That little 50K ain't nothing to Camboso. It's not, bro.
No, I think he was
Oh
doing that
man,
just to
we
intimidate him.
gotta hold on. I gotta welcome my brother, man. We don't get superstars here much, man. But we got my man Varnell Hill, man. Varnell, what's going on, man?
You gotta play the drop before I say anything around here.
I do it for the children. You can take the children and bounce them on their knees. Bounce them on the knee and then sing a melody. The Varnell man, did you mean he's mine?
Shout out to the most out of order brother in
That boy's wild.
shout out to the most out of order brother on YouTube, my brother Sombrero, aka BBO Boxing and BBO Sports is in the building, man. Salute to my brother. Shout out to my brother D Free, the master debater himself. And then shout out to my brother Prize, man.
Yeah.
One of the best doing it out here, man. Shout out to
You already know.
What's going on?
Shout out to the chat. Y'all smashed it like Keith. And I got Hitchens, but it'll be funny if Kambosos win. Shout out CJ Rich, too.
The facts have arrived.
Marky Dan, my brother.
Security.
The Batchy boy himself.
And I appreciate you earlier, too, Marky Dan, for checking on me earlier, too. I appreciate you. Shout out, Marky Dan.
I'm sure. Thank you, security, for throwing that man out, man. He said the truth.
That's crazy. And shout out to my brother BVO for who definitely behind the scenes looked out and said some very inspirational things to me. I just want to shout out my brother for that earlier when me and him talked on the phone.
My bad. I'm back, Prize. What you were saying?
What happened, Prize?
Nothing happened. I'm just, a man just look, I had a lot going on the last couple of days.
He over there stressing my boy Chico out, man. I ain't want to stress my boy out.
No, we good.
It was good to hear from you, Prize.
Who is this?
Real quick, I wanna say shout out to all my new subscribers. My channel been going crazy
Yes.
the last couple of days.
Yes, it has.
This joint been on fire. I didn't gain like 90 new subscribers. Shout out to them.
Yes.
Oh yes.
And shout out to you for having a fire ass channel. Excuse my language.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? And we made 5,500, man, the right way. So
Yes.
thank you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. We switched the format and we going to straight original material, and I appreciate everybody's support, man. And
how my
we
channel
doing
only
stuff big.
I ain't growing. I'd have been at 782 for about 6 months now.
You definitely growing.
Democracy 101 already got
you out of your mind.
subscribers.
You know what the difference between you is? I don't want to crap on Marky Dan. What was your numbers, Marky? I'll say something at to Dub.
I made 90. Yeah, I'm already up to 93, so I'm 7 away from 100.
Shout out to you. What I want to say is about Dub right side. You feel like you might be stuck on 792 or whatever, but your numbers add up. Your math, brother, be mathing. Because when you go live, you have tons of people and tons of views and tons of things going on. So it's like you got more views and likes than you do got subscribers. So
I'll take that any day, Dub.
You far, yeah. You on fire.
Keep it real. We just consistently start doing numbers that you've been doing. So I don't want to hear nothing you talk about, nigga. You got the biggest audience.
I'm still on the way to 1K, man. I'm trying to get let me get 800. Can I get 800?
Hey, I feel like this. If you got as much engagement as you got, man, it don't matter what you do because the people love you. You're a superstar, and you doing. Hey, what my man Birdman say? You're doing the most. Pretty soon you're gonna make the most. So we thankful for the 762 people who keep coming to hang out with my man Varnell Hill, man.
I feel you. All right, we got. I don't know. Hey, how y'all say this brother name right here? Terrama versus Whitfield. Y'all see the fight?
Yeah, I see a guy getting his hands taped up right now, Dub, right side.
Okay,
or laced up, should I say?
Well, look, we got a brother from Britain, the UK, Terrama. These are heavyweight fighters that we got going right
No la
here.
island man.
Terrama. What's I don't know. Hold on, I gotta hear how they brothers
I'm going
pronounce.
for Whitfield. He's
Make
nine
sure we
wins.
don't got those down. We doing the zone,
Yeah,
and
we
I
on
don't like
mute.
doing the zone.
Yeah, they don't play no
Everybody must
games.
give a mute. The
Yes,
zone gave
no
me a strike
audio.
for using a picture one time.
Yeah,
So
no audio. Mute
no
the
mistakes,
TV.
no I forgot, none of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Y'all
you
know
know
I
another thing,
can't
it's better
strike
to watch the fights
now.
on mute anyway, y'all. So
We got the brother Whitfield. He coming down the aisle right now, or down the walkway, whatever you want to call it. Just be
I'm
honest, the
hearing some
brother don't look.
background. What's that background?
Oh, that's me. My bad. That's man. I got my
Oh, okay,
TV.
yeah.
I'm watching. Man, have y'all ever seen? I gotta ask now. Have y'all ever seen Blind Spot, the series? You on
No,
mute?
I've never. I'm not familiar. I'm not
Hey,
familiar with it.
hold on. You on mute, free?
I don't think Freak's talking. That's me
No, he,
talking.
no, he was talking. He just
that
on
they
mute.
look like he was talking to me.
But
Oh, okay.
man, I started watching it earlier today, and I ain't gonna lie to you. It's about this
Mm-hmm.
girl who they find her in a duffel bag. That's the first thing you see. They find this girl in a duffel bag with a bunch of tattoos on her, but the tattoo the bag say call the FBI.
Duh, what kind of freaky stuff you talking about?
I'm talking about a TV show. You know, how is it freaky?
I thought that was a real story. Okay, my bad. All right.
No, no. So they found in a duffel bag. It say call the duffel bag say call the FBI. They call the FBI. It's a bomb. They pull up with the bomb squad. Then they unzip. She come out the bag, and then the tattoos on her body. She don't know how she got them, but they all are leading to different cases. It reminds me of the Blacklist a little bit. All right, we got my brother Terrama Moore. Hold on, the brother got the same first and last name. How you say it? Can anybody say this for me? Terra Moana.
It
Oh,
looks like
let me say this real quick.
Terramona. It looks like
Shout
Terramona.
out, shout out to YSM. We're trying to get my
Sarah
man
Moana.
Albright, the dude that was headbutted by Keyshawn. I'm trying to get him on the show for an interview. Hopefully, my brother YSM can help us out with that.
That'll be
Because,
fantastic.
YSM runs Philly. So, shout out to my man YSM doing great
Yes,
work.
Yes,
yes, on
indeed.
Blind Spot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Blind Spot. Hey, it's actually pretty decent. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all check that out if y'all get a chance.
I think Terra Moana about to get put to sleep.
Yeah, YSM. Him and
Now,
Greg got Philly on smash with the media out here for me.
Wait, he got the same first name and last name?
that's what I said.
Yep.
What kind of
That's
stuff
like
is
that
that?
dude, Safari that Tyson Fury fought. Remember? He
Can
beat
y'all
him
hear
up and
me?
then carried him to the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dub,
we
I can
carry him.
hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
said
kissed him
that
in that
man
fight,
I
BBO.
said
Like
that
that.
for
That stuff
second
was so
fucking
weird.
last name.
That was a weird fight.
You talking about when he fought that guy? Yeah. I never seen somebody beat somebody up, knock him out, and carry him out the ring. That was crazy.
All right, David Fields is the referee. BB, am I supposed to call this fight or not?
Go ahead. Call that fight. You can call it. Definitely.
Okay. We got what we got. Well, real quick, did y'all see Shakur little cousin put on?
Yeah,
Nah.
he got a
Man, I
Yeah,
knockout.
don't
yeah,
care.
I saw him when
He
he got
got a
the
knockout.
TKO victory.
Yeah, he was putting hands on Buddy. I was like, man,
I want to see him fight Moten because he beat Moten in the amateurs. I want to see him fight Moten.
Yeah, that kid can fight though. That was a good scrapping
Yeah,
when he beat
Mona stopped
Cremel.
him.
but can we
Mona
give these
stopped him.
brothers a chance to build themselves before we like, hold, throw them in, put them in the hey, no, that man got what 4
Man,
fights?
They used
I
to
ain't gotta
rumble
hear
back in the
that,
day.
Cliff. That don't hurt me. I'm trying to see some dudes get put to sleep.
All right, here we go.
I'm going for
Ain't no,
Whitfield.
hey, hey,
I don't know. I don't know if Moten beat Moses. Moses, he tall. He got the long arm reach, and he's stepping. He's stepping to opponents. He using his reach advantage, and he's stepping to him. So I don't know if Moten can beat him.
is it me for he fight like his cousin do?
Yeah, he run. Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
He
He do.
wasn't,
He's
he
a
wasn't
runner
running.
in time.
He was putting hands on Buddy.
No,
And
no,
he,
no. I'm not talking about now. I'm saying he will run on you though.
oh God.
Aline Whitfield, they look like they got him straight out of football.
And then what's his name? He from. Hold on, is that Great Britain or is that New Zealand? What's New
Man, that's
Zealand?
New Zealand. He a Polynesian.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Aboriginal.
I might got that flag wrong.
Yeah, I like that Polynesian sauce on my chicken sandwich.
Yeah, shout out to Chick-fil-A, man. Shout out to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, we need a sponsor, man. We need a sponsor.
I don't even
If
know
you
what that
don't want
tastes
to,
like.
you won't go live on Sundays, Chick-fil-A. If you don't, as long as you're sponsoring.
I think that tall, goofy Terrama is about to get put down.
Here we go. They touch gloves. They in their corners. Everybody getting ready to get out. Shout out to my brother HB, the voice of reason. Shout out to my brother Zoomverse in the building. Salute y'all. Shout out to 88 Sports as well. Prize Fighter said, smash the like button. People smash the like button.
You see what HB the voice reason say?
Yeah, he saw he about to spark.
He said he about to park goofy.
Here we go. They coming out. They take. All right. They fainting. They fainting. Terrama Wall coming forward. Whitfield, he looking for the angles. He on the back foot a little bit. They bouncing. Man, what is this man like 6'9"? Okay, jabbing with a jabber. Whitfield, he trying to throw them haymakers early.
Put him down.
Okay, there goes a stab jab from Terrama Wall. I'm gonna just call that man T. Okay, T. Now T
Call him
come over
TT.
with overhand right. They tie
Or
themselves
call
up.
him
They rest up
Terry.
in and break them up. Come on, Marky.
Hey, Marky, let the man call, man. I'm about to mute you, bro. You out
All
of
right,
order.
they
Man, do what
pumping
you
the
gotta
jab.
do, brother.
He coming forward. He pumping the jab. Terrama Wall is T is. Okay, then they
Do
tie
what you
themselves up
The
again.
Marky crazy as heck, boy.
All right, y'all got it.
Out of order.
Here we go then. They tie themselves up. He coming forward again. T is. Whitfield looking to count. He trying to get low. He got himself in the corner though. He got to get out of there. He looking, shooting the jab. Man, they looking for haymakers out here. They ain't even forget the jab. They throwing slugs. All right. Whitfield still on the back foot. He look tired already. He breathing out the mouth. He in the high guard. Okay, he getting clipped a little bit now. And then he tie him up, the rest up in and break him up. Whitfield tried to come over with the big overhand right, but then he got hit with a right. And then he got stabbed to the body. Then he got hit with an uppercut. They fainting with each other. T got the jab out there. He fainting. He shoot the jab. He lands. Whitfield on the back foot. T stopping him now. Whitfield trying to go to the body just short. Man, Whitfield wild. Good gracious. Wild overhand right. Get off balance. But he's still there. He putting himself back in the corner again. Whitfield is. Lord. He get hit with the 1-2. Then he tried to tie him up. T refused to clinch. Whitfield in the high guard. He got his back on the rope, getting shot. Hey, they go to stab to the body with the right hand. The straight right to the body. They going up and down with it. Uppercut. Right hand. Oh my goodness. The ref done, okay, it's over. The ref stops it. Whitfield is done.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God, he drunk. Oh my Lord. The football
That was
player about to go
a
down.
stoppage.
This
That
guy's
was a
not a
good
fighter,
stoppage.
man. This
Look at
Whitfield
that.
guy he's dead tired. Look at it. He's
He's a
ducking his
truck
head.
driver.
Oh my God.
Look at how he
Mona.
run forward.
Mona just melted Whitfield, everybody. Just completely melted him.
Let me see.
As my uncle would
Got a
say, that
big
wasn't no
straight
fight.
right. Right on the
That
chin.
was
I mean, that
that was
guy,
not
he,
no.
I don't know what just happened. Somebody just got paid for nothing.
yeah, that wasn't, he didn't get paid. Yeah, well, he got paid for
Oh,
his labor, but I
He
mean, he got
collected his
absolutely
man,
obliterated
he
in the
getting
corner.
paid to get beat dead. What are you talking about, Prize?
Yeah, but hold on, Marky. The guy was 9-0 with 6 knockouts. I expected a little bit more than that.
Man, against other truck drivers. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, he
Came from
looked
the
like a
truck
truck.
driver league.
That brother.
My bad. I had to.
Marky,
Hey,
you got
You
Freezy, what
ping
did
me?
you just see, D
Pause
Free?
is
Can
in
you
turn.
explain to me what you just saw? If you was watching that fight, can you just please explain to me what I did?
You saw a clear case of one heavyweight being too tall with a long arm reach, and another heavyweight being short, chubby, and can't get to the inside. That's what you saw.
man, what you see was somebody just get paid to take a dive. That man, he couldn't have been hurt that bad. He didn't get hit with nothing crazy.
Yeah, he couldn't.
You
He
ain't
tried
gonna
to.
hit by
He
that.
didn't have. He didn't have a jab or anything. He was too short. He couldn't get to the inside, and every time he tried to get in, he kept getting hit. That's what you saw. You just saw
When
That
that
somebody
punch
guy,
like
that
right
that
truck
there.
hurt.
driver
I
man
don't know
was
what
a
you was
mess,
watching,
man.
Doug. Hold on. I don't know what you was watching, Doug. Like, that punch like it hurt, bro.
Yeah,
I
for
don't know
real.
what you was
Yeah.
Hey, man. Hey, man,
watching. Man,
look.
I
He
mean,
got he
one
wobbled
thing.
all
One
over
thing
the
I do.
ring.
So
One thing
you
I
can
do know about the heavyweight division, it might look like a light punch from what we see, but when that big guy land a shot on you, it might look light, but it don't feel light. It's
ain't no
like putting a rock
light
inside of a.
punches in the heavyweight division, bro.
man,
It's like
that
putting a
man.
rock inside of a sock. You put a
Brother
rock in a sock, it look
Brother HB
the
said he
sock
was
don't look like
already
it's gonna
tired.
hurt. It
Oh, oh,
don't look like the sock gonna
I mean,
hurt
I
you
seen
because you
oh,
get hit with it.
oh, well, never mind. When I
yeah,
look
I
at
seen
when I look at
Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder slap
when I
brothers
look
to
at the
sleep. So I mean,
but, but, but when I look at the replay, yeah, them shots hurt.
I'm about to say, Dub, that guy, that Terrama known to punish that Whitfield guy. I don't
Yeah,
know. You said he didn't barely punch him. That
I don't
I
know what
thought he
you watching.
stretched him.
Man,
You
that
must have
last
had a beer or
man,
combination
something
was
because he
stop
looked
vicious.
that
exposing
looked
that
like that
man.
hurt.
That man folded up like a
That left
lawn.
hand on the temple was treacherous, Dub.
That man folded up like a lawn chair in the corner.
It's
You see
okay
Fat
with
Joe
you.
in the front of the
You the
crowd
guy
dancing.
that said that, bam, that left hand, boom, and that right hand. You saw that?
Man, it's okay, Whitfield. You can go back to the truck driver union. They'll take care of you.
Hey man,
You
look,
probably even get
Whitfield.
some work or comp.
Hey,
But
like
I
HB.
want to bring
That's
something
Hold
up
crazy.
real
on, real
quick.
quick. Okay.
No,
That's
I was gonna
facts.
say, man, salute to Samson. I got a direct quote from Samson. Him and Delos Santos are no longer working together. Shout out to KQKC for putting me in touch with Samson, and Samson told me that him and Delos Santos are not working together anymore. So
Dang.
I think that's sad, but shout out to Samson for not being afraid to ask, to answer a tough question like that.
Why he not
I
his
don't.
friend? Why is he not working with
I'm
him,
about to.
BBO? He just did.
I'm about to
He
tell
just
you,
did it
Prof.
some justice.
I'm about to tell you, Prof.
Damn.
He's not working with him anymore because Samson lied about how much money he was going to get if he didn't fight.
Hey,
He thought he was getting the whole purse, and he was only getting 150,000. He said
Oh man,
if he
hey,
knew that, he would have went ahead and fought him anyway.
that's dirty, bro.
And
real
that's
quick.
the second
Can I,
time
Oh,
Samson been caught lying
he
on him.
didn't get the 600,000 or whatever it's supposed to be.
No, it was supposed to be like 275 or 350, right?
No, it was supposed to be 500,000. He was supposed to get his
Yeah,
whole purse of 500,000.
he didn't.
Samson didn't tell him that he wasn't getting the whole purse. He
Oh,
just
that's
told him that
cold.
he was going to get paid. So he
Oh, that's
thinking he was
dirty
going to get the
business.
whole purse. He said if he would have known that, he would have took the fight anyway.
We
He
all
said,
reported on that he
That's
was
the
getting his.
second
We all
time.
shot him out for getting his whole
But
purse, and a lot of people were
I'll
saying
say
that's
this. I'll
dirty,
say
bro.
this, free man. To blame Samson for that is ridiculous.
no,
That's
it's not
ridiculous.
ridiculous because that's your manager. That's the
He
one
don't
that
control
deals.
somebody not making weight. That's
That
crazy.
that you gotta give your fighter the right information. If that's your fighter and you telling your fighter what
Ah,
the deal
bro.
is, you got to give him the right
I'm not
information.
trying to hear
That's
that, Freezy.
that's it.
Respectfully,
No, no,
I
hey,
know. Hold
man,
up. Listen. What I'm saying.
I am.
If
I'm
I'm
listening.
back.
listen, let me finish saying what I'm saying and listen.
I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, if I'm a fighter, you're dealing with my contract, and you're going to them to find out, am I going to get paid my money that I'm due, or do I have to fight this guy? And he comes back and tell me, no, you don't have to fight him. They're going to pay you. And you're not telling me that I'm not getting paid the whole purse. You're telling me I'm getting paid, so I'm thinking I'm getting my whole purse. If you'd have told me, no, they're not going to pay you the whole thing, they're only going to pay you this amount, then I would have went ahead and fought him. That's what he said. He said, if they would have
But
told me
Free,
that, if
can I
he would have
ask you a
told me,
question, Free?
hold up, listen, if he would have told me that I was not getting my whole purse, I would have fought him. He thought he
Free.
was getting his whole purse.
Can I? Okay, you thought from that thought come from not thinking. If I'm gonna do a construction job and I know, okay, I got a business agent as a union rep. I have a union rep, right? And it's up to him, But I'm gonna make sure that I know for me, Prize is gonna know how exactly much I'm getting. I'm not gonna leave it up to a manager.
Right.
And I don't blame Samson for
that
that
ain't
at
how it
all.
works.
If you're
Hey,
He
telling
hey,
knew
me
man,
as
I'm
a
no,
telling you,
no, we got,
hold on.
now
Can
we
I
got,
finish?
hold,
Can I
hey, hey,
finish?
Well,
If
Can
your
I?
hey,
union
I'm
rep
ready.
is
I'm
giving
back.
you the wrong
I'm
hey,
back,
Kenny,
man.
information,
I'm gonna just go off
I'm
on
back,
y'all
man.
niggas.
I'm back.
I can't finish. I can't
Hey,
finish.
you ain't gonna let me finish when I'm calling the damn fight. So damn you
Man,
two.
this fight, nobody worry about that
Damn,
bum fight, man. We
that's on
ain't
trying.
you.
nobody fighting yet. Ain't nobody
Hold
fighting
on,
It
yet.
man.
ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
fighting yet
Wait a
anyway, dog. What you
minute. Wait a
talking
minute.
about?
But
All I'm
The,
saying is this.
if your union rep is giving you the wrong information, you're gonna
Okay,
blame your union
it's
rep
still
for
gonna.
giving you the wrong information.
I'm going to know exactly how much I'm
I,
getting paid
what
if
I'm
I'm doing a
what I'm
job.
asking you, Prize, is if your union rep give you the wrong information, you're gonna blame your union rep for giving you the wrong information, correct or wrong?
No,
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. He gave
But
him the
this is
wrong
okay.
information.
But all right. Let's screw the union contractor. Like I'm an independent
What's
contractor.
good,
I
everybody? How
got
everybody?
shout out
wait,
CDK. I
but
got
you
my
both
own construction company. Go. I got my
but you both
own
the
thing.
damn
Hold
you
on,
both.
Doug. I'm an independent.
What happened?
What
Hello?
happened to Prize?
Can y'all hear
I
me?
can
Go ahead, CDK. How you doing,
Oh
CDK?
damn. I must have got popped out. But no, all I'm saying is this: if I'm an independent contractor, I know if I have a job to do and something bad happens.
Bro, you gotta stop this. It sounds great. Sounds great.
I don't know why I keep getting popped on and off. Somebody keep taking me on and off.
No, I think everybody jumping in. The minds is jumping in and
No,
out.
that I think that's BDO.
Yeah,
I don't
everybody
know.
jumping in and out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I can hear everybody. I
Do
can
y'all
hear
hear what
Hey,
I'm?
everybody.
hey,
Hold on.
hey,
Y'all hear what I'm
free
saying?
man. Shout
Now,
out.
Hold on, CDK.
I'm gonna
Hold
say this
on,
right
hold
quick.
on,
Shout out to
hold
y'all
on.
checking on me.
When I
That's all I want to say.
say we moving on,
Go ahead.
we moving on. We're not gonna keep talking like this because I just got a relationship with Samson. I don't want him to take what anybody's saying the wrong way. The man said he didn't know. I'm gonna just
right.
take him at his word.
I'm back in
So we moving
Samson.
on.
I'm back in Samson.
We
I
moving
feel
up.
like
We
Man, come
moving
I
up.
on.
feel
Hey,
like
man, we got. Hey, man, I'm back, man. We got to stop the nonsense. You pay somebody to do a job, and Samson been beating people out their money forever, man. We got
nah.
to stop the nonsense. Yeah. And I don't care what nobody saying. I snapped it and put it
Speak
on
the
my soul.
facts,
Yes,
CDK.
they have, man.
Speak the
I don't
All
give.
I'm
I don't
facts.
saying
give a
is
damn about
this.
that nonsense or BS
All
tonight.
I'm saying
I'm
is
coming.
this.
I'm backing. I'm back.
You
I'm
got to
full of
know
steam.
your
I'm gonna
own
say,
business. You can't leave it up to a
yeah.
man that's not
Man, you
champion
can't know
sport.
if I pay you to know my business. What I'm paying you for?
You still
What
got
am
to
I
know.
paying you for?
You still
Then
got to
get out
know
of
your
my business.
business.
You sound crazy because you don't think I'm my business.
Man, Edward De Los
No.
Santos
Hold on.
can't
Let me
even read
finish talking,
English.
man. Stop the nonsense sometime. Man, we got to keep it 100, man. I pay you to do a job. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't do your job, I can't know my business.
Still
That's
got
what
to
you
work.
get paid
You
for.
still got to watch
Man,
your
stop the
workers.
nonsense, bro. I don't care who you
No,
is.
that
I don't
is
care
CDK,
what
what
Sam.
you doing in life.
I
CDK,
will.
you still got to
I
watch
will.
your workers.
Hold
I can
on,
pay.
He watch it. He
Price.
watch it.
That's what he paid for. That's what he's paid for. That is
Thank
what
you,
Sam
man. Come
said.
on, man. Cut it out.
That is what.
Cut it out, man.
And what Free said is true. From what Samson told me, he didn't have the right information when he gave it to Delos
Okay.
Santos.
That sounds
That's
better.
why they parted ways, and that's fair. That's fair. If you don't got the right information, and this is the thing people understand, Delos Santos had already paid Samson before he knew the money was there. So
Okay.
that's what Samson said too. So they left on good terms. They're just not gonna be working together because Delos Santos didn't like the fact that Samson didn't know what was going on. And we're gonna
Yeah,
leave
that
it at
was
that.
kind
That's
of
all I'm
dirty.
saying.
All
That's
right, that's
it.
fair.
Dirty
That's what I'm
word.
saying.
All I'm saying is this: if I'm a CEO and I hire somebody for a
We,
service,
we ain't gotta
I'm
go.
still
We
gonna.
ain't gotta go to that part. We
I'm
already
going to
get it.
check. I'm still going to check
Listen,
behind that person. That's it.
He did check behind him. That's how he found out.
That's how he found out. That's how he found out. So what
Okay.
I'm saying
Yeah.
is, you saying that
Yeah.
is no need because that's why the relationship is not what it was. I just don't want him to hear us saying that and make it seem like I'm trying to dog him. That's all I'm saying.
No, we ain't
But
dogging
go
him.
ahead, Dub. My bad. When Dub is doing these fights, man, we gotta be quiet. My bad, Dub. Go ahead, Dub.
Come on here
Business
and
is
he can
business.
come on here and clear the air. But I mean, everybody's gonna have their opinion because we heard what was said, and
The
then we
truth.
heard what
And the
Delos
truth is
Santos
never
said.
excused. That's it, man.
And
The
I mean,
truth.
he could come on here and tell his side of the story, but that's what the vast majority is gonna think the same thing. So he got to
Yeah.
tell his side of the story.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Free. I don't think the man's a liar. I think that at the end of the day, you gotta know what's going on. And if you don't, you're gonna get fired. And that's what happened. He didn't know whatever. He said something. I don't want to go too far in the conversation, but he said it was his fault.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean
Settle with this.
that's usually what happens when somebody's money get messed up. Somebody's going to get let go. When your
Yeah,
money get messed up, somebody's going to get let go. You talking about thousands of dollars. You're not talking about a couple $100. You're talking about
Hundreds of
thousands of
dollars.
dollars. Somebody's going
Tens
to
of
get let
thousands
go.
at this point.
If I can tell you right now, if we have a contract and I got a bunch of good officers, and all of a sudden
yeah,
somebody messed up that contract and we lose it, and we losing millions of dollars because that contract was worth millions of dollars,
yeah.
somebody's losing their job. And it could be
Right.
a bunch of good officers, but somebody's losing their job. Simple as
Hey,
that.
hey,
Fair
no matter
enough.
how I go, that's how it was. My bad, Dub. Go ahead, Dub. My bad.
Ain't nobody fighting.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Joshua,
we did have a stop.
Joshua just got stretched. They just showed the
Whoa.
rematch, building up the
Let me
rematch
let me let
between
me ask you let me
Dubois and
ask you this real quick,
Usyk.
Dub. What do you think about Carl Froch going to Anthony Joshua?
Dub rage quit or he on mute.
I mean,
Nah, I
that's
ain't
what
ready.
Carl
But
Froch do. Oh, go ahead, Dub. Go ahead.
y'all do y'all
Say it
thing. Go
again.
ahead. I do my
No, go
thing
ahead.
during
What did
the
you say, Dub?
I do my thing during the fight. Y'all do y'all
The
thing
dub there.
between.
Oh, okay. But go ahead. What was you saying,
But
Mark?
no, that's what Carl Froch been doing for years. He do that to every up and coming British fighter or just any other legend because he's just one of the most arrogant dudes you will ever meet.
He's a
Like
hater.
literally, anytime you hear Carl Froch talk, he has to bring up the fact that he knocked out George Groves in front of 80,000 people. That's the
Yep.
crowning moment of his life. He
He's a
always got to
hater.
bring it up, no matter the situation, whatever.
He definitely a
So he
hater.
feel like he got the seniority and the rank to talk to Joshua like that, because he was a great fighter and he's an international boxing Hall of Famer. So
He
I,
ain't
I
greater
can't
than
take that from him.
Joshua.
What'd you
He
say?
ain't, he ain't greater than Joshua.
Hey, he got the seniority though,
I don't care
especially over
about
there.
seniority. He's not a greater
Who we
fighter.
talking about right now? What we talking
He
about?
ain't a greater. He ain't have
Carl
a better.
Froch,
He ain't had a
the
better
guy that got
career.
beat dead. Yeah.
He didn't have
Who
a better career than Anthony Joshua. Period. I stand on that.
Mm,
who we talking about?
Carl Froch. He didn't have a better
Oh,
career than Anthony
I mean,
Joshua.
Carl Frapp did have a better career than Anthony Joshua right
I feel
now.
like he didn't.
I mean, that's your opinion, but he did
That's
have a
cool.
better career right now. Right now,
uh,
If
go back
Joshua
and
retired, right?
look at Carl Frapp resume. Go look at his
Yeah,
resume.
he got them dogs on there. Yeah, he
He
did.
fought a lot of guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
So did
fought John
Joshua.
Pascal in his
So did
prime. He fought
Joshua.
Mikhail Kessler.
He ain't a
Who else he
bigger.
fought?
He ain't bigger over there, and
Now he might not be a bigger name right
he
now
ain't bigger than
because
Joshua.
everybody is living what have you done for me lately? That's what we live in. We live in that type of world. So
And Joshua
Anthony
got them
Nah,
Joshua
names
but
too, Freezy.
Anthony Joshua might be a bigger name right now, but when we talk about who had a better career, I would say right now, if Joshua was in his career right now, Carl had a better career than
nah,
Anthony
but
Joshua right
Let
now.
me pull up Froch's box rec real
nah,
quick.
but I'll say this. I think Froch, when you talk about popularity over there, I think he's at that level. Cause that George Groves Froch rivalry, it was like that. Like it was really like Eubank and Ben back in the day.
You
That's
got
how
to
those
remember.
British people were looking at it back then. And they
You
put
got to remember.
80,000 people in a stadium for the rematch.
He got some good notable wins.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
do.
for sure.
He do.
I think he only lost to Andre Ward.
Andre Ward and Mikhail Kessler.
Yeah, but y'all
He
Kessler in
got
the rematch.
Darrell. He got Darrell, Pascal, Jermaine Taylor, Arthur Abraham, Glenn Johnson,
Damn,
Lucian
I
Bute,
forgot. Yeah, that Taylor fight was a crazy fight where
George
he got
Grove
him in the
twice.
last round, and
Yeah,
and,
Yeah.
and he was whooping on Froch the whole fight.
yeah,
That
he
was a
was.
crazy fight.
He let me go to Joshua. That's a pretty strong resume. I like Froch, but he cool, but I don't think
That's
he
why I said.
greater than Joshua.
Nah, but he
That's why I
just
said. All you
I
gotta
arrogant.
don't
do.
think he's
That's my
greater
only
than
thing.
Joshua
He just
though.
an arrogant dude.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
like
I was
that name,
saying.
bro.
All you gotta do is look at his resume. He has a better resume than Anthony Joshua.
Oh, I'm about to
Now
go
I'm
to
not. I'm
Joshua.
not.
Oh, no, free.
I
That's
mean,
debatable.
no, no.
I'm gonna see.
Look at the names that Anthony Joshua
Daniel
I
fought.
mean,
Dubois,
Anthony Joshua did fight the greatest Mexican heavyweight of all time. He did do
Usyk
that.
twice, Andy
Man,
Ruiz
and
twice,
no,
a
come on
cheating
now,
ass
come on, man,
Prevekin, Joseph Parker. Hold on,
come on, man,
Hold
come
on,
on, man.
Kalitzko. Kalitzko's up here. Dominic Brazil, Charles Martin. I'm just reading down the line.
Man,
Dillian
Brazil
Uh,
is a
White.
bum.
No, if y'all don't get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
I
hey,
feel
naming
it's
it.
the
fighters.
Cosby Show.
Carl Froch got a better career for you. I want to agree with y'all. I'm just naming
Get
out
the
fighters.
hell, if y'all don't get the hell out of here with these
Get the
damn
heck
names
up
y'all
out of
reading
here.
off,
Yeah, I
y'all,
might say I
y'all
might be
No, I'm,
I
I'm, I'm
might
not
say
even
this.
looking at the list. I'm not even looking at the list. I,
y'all serious
I'm
right now?
I
free.
might
I'm
gotta
agreeing
stand
with
corrected
you
on
that
that
Carl
one.
Froch got a better career.
Yeah,
Carl Froch
Froch
had a better
do.
career.
I know you are. I know you are,
Yeah,
CDK.
yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah, he had a better career.
They trying to act like these guys
Hold
that
on.
Anthony Joshua fought
Hey,
were
I
Hall of
mean,
Famer
He didn't
guys.
accomplish them.
He fought.
Anthony Joshua was
Anthony
a
Joshua,
two-time heavyweight
Dog,
champion. He
dog.
exactly.
revenged
Yeah,
his. Hold on.
Two-time
yeah,
unified heavyweight champ.
I'm just playing devil's advocate because we got to carry a show. Now I'm
yeah.
rolling with Joshua in this debate. Anthony Josh. I mean, damn, this is tough. He got Andre
Not doing
Ward
what I
and
do in the debate.
he got Anthony. I mean, he got
Right,
Andre Ward and Anthony
right,
Johnson.
Hey,
The
hey,
right.
hey,
main.
Not
hey,
doing
hey,
what
real
I
quick,
do in the
real
It's
quick.
gonna be
Hey,
debate.
hey,
hard to argue
hold
for
on, real
Joshua,
quick.
but hold on. Anthony
Hold
Joshua
on,
was a
Go ahead,
real
gold
quick,
go
real
ahead,
quick.
Doug.
medalist,
Hold on, y'all.
Speak
Hold
the
on,
facts,
listen,
prize.
listen.
Go ahead,
two-time
Doug.
heavyweight champion, sold out way more than damn Carl Froch. Go ahead, Doug,
Go
because
ahead.
I know y'all gonna.
I mean, he got heavyweight.
Hold up, y'all. Let Dub say what he got to say.
Hold on.
We're trying to, we will go. I was about to call the Nonito fight, but it looked like they may be stopping the fight now. Nonito, he has a cut. It looked like the doctor, he got hit to the body. Um,
Who's
I
he
see where
fighting?
the punch landed. I can't tell you the brother name. I say it respectfully. I believe it's Campos or something like that. But let's see. Yeah, they stopped the fight. They stopped it in the ninth round. They stopped it in the ninth round.
Man, Onita should have been
Nonito got
retired
stopped in
after
the
he
ninth
got
round.
whooped by
Well, I'm trying
Simon
to find
Lion.
this, Dub. I can't find this fight.
Well, you got to go to man.
I know. I
Let me
got
go.
you. I got you. I know what to do. I'm
Hold
just
up, hold
saying.
up, hold up. Nonito got stopped in the ninth round.
If I can finish making the statement, then y'all would know. Y'all just won't let a nigga finish. Shit. So what
Hey,
it
that's
looked
not
like.
Cosby Show.
All right, go ahead, Marky.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Marky, let the man say what he got to say. God, dang, y'all keep cutting him
Please,
off.
please, please.
Y'all just can't cuss.
Go, Doug, go ahead, please.
Hey,
So it looks like it has been a stoppage. Nonito, I believe he has lost this fight. The brother, his right eye is screwed up. It's closed. It was the ninth round. Um, he looked like he was doing decent. He landed a good body shot. Got hit with a shot. You know what I'm saying? The eye started leaking, and then at the 2 minute mark, in the ninth round, um, the refs kind of stopped it and took it to the doctors. And then, Nonito, he kind of fell back and kind of pointed to his eye, that type of thing. Then they took it to the doctors, and I believe the doctors are the ones who stopped. I'm not listening to exactly what happened, but that's what it's looking like at this current moment in time. Uh, Ocampo comes out with the victor in this situation. Oh, well, let me see. Hold on, let me make sure I'm in order. Yeah, they're taking gloves off. So Nonito, his right eye is completely closed. That's what it looked like. It's completely shut.
Man.
well, go
Now,
ahead and retire.
as far as the scoring system goes, let me rewind that real quick. The way that the unofficial cards had it. One second. The unofficial cards had it. Is the right. Hold on. Let it play.
Man, they got
Give me the
showbiz
damn
doing an
money.
interview.
All this boxing I got on, and I do not see that fight.
No,
It's not
this
going to
was
be on.
in
It's not.
Argentina. This was in
It's in
Argentina,
Argentina.
Uh,
in like it was a bar room or something. No,
Yeah, but
Nito,
I
he
got
pointed to the
barroom fights on. I'm watching them. I'm flipped
man,
through them,
that's
and
a
I didn't see that.
golly shame.
Like this is a barroom fight right here. See this? This guy's sleek. He's split. Damn, look at that cut.
What's going on, Crush? What's going on
OG
with you, man?
Crush.
all right, real
What
quick. Hold
up,
on.
fellas? What's
Crush.
going on?
Rush the old man. How
The
you doing?
unofficial scorecards. I don't know how this works, but the unofficial scorecards had it in the first round 10-9 for Nonito, 10 in the second round 10-9 Nonito, third round 10-9 Nonito, fourth round 10-10, fifth round 10-10, sixth round 10-10, seventh round 10-10, eighth round 10-10, ninth round 10-10. This is the unofficial, so I don't know who came up
What?
with these scorecards.
Whoever did that need to be
Man, that's
investigated. Where were
Argentina.
they watch? That's
What
That's
kind
a
of
crazy.
small
scorecard? What kind of
score.
scorecard is that?
What is
That's
that?
crazy, dude.
I'm just
That's an
trying to.
unofficial.
They're a
I'm
bunch
just.
of
Unofficial.
peasants. They ain't never seen a fight in their life.
It's the unofficial scorecards. I'm just reporting the facts. I don't know what y'all want from me.
Bunch of
I
farm
mean,
No,
I
no,
peasants
mean,
from
I
hell,
agree
I
with
Argentina.
you,
mean,
dude. I ain't never
I'm
heard
not
that
gonna be
before.
mad if it could have been one of those Delos Santos versus Shakur fight. Nobody won the round. We just
Yeah.
give it to both of y'all.
Yeah.
Nobody won the round.
Nah, I
It
think
could have been.
Nonito was probably getting beat up.
I mean, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
it didn't
You
look
know what
like
I'm
he was
saying,
getting
Freeze?
beat
Like,
up. It didn't look like he was getting beat up. It looked like they was trying to give the round to the Argentinian fight. I mean, the other fighter. I think he's from Argentina, and they was trying to
yeah.
give the round to him, but Nonito was winning it, and so they were like, "Man, we're just gonna say 10-10."
Uh,
And once again, this is unofficial. This is the unofficial scorecard. So I haven't had
man,
a chance to watch the entire fight.
but
But go ahead.
I,
My apologies. I'm
I'm
cutting somebody.
standing on the fact I don't trust the credibility of these Argentinian scorers. I think they're a bunch of farm peasants. They ain't got no TV. They ain't never seen no
That's
boxing a day in their
crazy.
life.
That's crazy.
Totally.
That's real
I can,
crazy.
That's
I
just
can,
my
I can.
opinion.
Okay, but like I said,
And and,
I don't
okay,
know if Nonito
and
was.
Campos was a southpaw. And you can see there was supposedly a few headbutts in this fight. Um,
Trash.
Nonito, he got a bag over his eye. He taking a picture with the guy who just put hands on him respectfully. And y'all know I love
Rachel
Nonito.
gonna have to
Nonito is
feed
my
him
guy.
some
That's my guy.
porridge.
Yeah. I mean, well,
But
I mean, it's a clear case of a man that's too old to be in the ring and fight. I mean, he got stopped to the body.
shout out to my brother Chapo in the building. Salute Chapo.
Yeah.
What up, bro?
I
Yeah,
mean,
nah,
I
hey,
mean,
Long live the
Nonito
damn,
king.
he
should have
got.
hung it up.
Oh, shout out to my sister Rachel, man. Rachel, she right there. Shout out to Rachel.
Yeah. Pick
But
your
nah, it
man
look
up.
like Nonito got hands. Well, I seen they showed a couple headbutts, so it was a southpaw versus an orthodox fighter. You know, the head clashes happening. I would expect it on the other side, though. That's my only thing. I would expect this to be on the other side. I would expect it to be, with Nonito being the orthodox fighter, the other brother being the southpaw, the headbutt coming to the left side, but it's the right
Yeah.
eye that's swollen.
Man, hello? Man, it was a damn headbutt. The hell y'all talking about?
That's what I said.
Man,
Yeah,
first
what
you
are we
said
talking
first
about?
you said it was a punch. I'm
No,
sitting
I
here
didn't say.
watching.
I didn't say that.
You
No.
did.
Huh?
I'm sitting here watching the fight. It was a headbutt.
No, I
Okay.
said. All
Yeah.
right.
And
I
then
thought you
Marky
did
over
say he
here.
got stopped because of the cut. I assume it was a punch then, Dub, based
No,
on
no,
your
no.
information.
Marky,
No,
stop that female
Dub
stuff,
said he got
Marky.
hit to the body.
What do you mean stop that
Dub said he
female
got hit
stuff?
to the.
I'm just pointing out what the man said.
Stop the assuming, bro. Stop the assuming.
Dub said he Dub said he got hit to the body, and the head clash came from when he got hit to the body. He went down. Dude hit him to the body. They head clashes when he went to his body.
Man.
That's what happened. That's why the referee stopped in and went to the doctors.
So they went to the
I,
scorecards, and what happened?
They ain't send
No,
nothing
well,
yet.
well, no. It's the ninth round. They don't go after that. They don't go to the scorecards after the ninth round, or after like the fourth
Huh?
round or something like that. They don't
It
go. They
go
don't
it go
go to
to
the
the
scorecard.
scorecards, OG.
But then
No, it
if
don't.
yeah,
but yeah, it's the ninth
No,
round then,
no,
Dub.
no,
it
no,
goes to the
no.
scorecards.
It
It goes to the
doesn't go.
scorecard.
Oh, if it go
Yes, it
past a certain,
does.
you're right. You're right. If it go
If it
past a
goes
certain
past
point,
the fourth
if it go
round, it
past a
goes to the
certain point, you're
scorecard.
right.
If
That's
it's
I agree.
inside
I
Yeah,
four,
agree.
it's a no contest.
So let me hold on. Let me hear what they say. Then let's hear what they say.
Man, this shit in Spanish.
Yeah, it is in
Hey,
Spanish.
that's not Cosby Show. Watch the cussing.
Oh, my fault. This stuff in Spanish.
Y'all think Belinga gonna
Hold on,
beat
hold on.
Strauss?
Hold on. Let me hear this.
No.
Nobody was saying nothing, Dub. Damn.
No, we're talking. I'm announcing the
I've been
scorecard.
on mute this whole time since I've been
All
eating.
right, fine. Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead.
Stop
Go ahead, Scott.
whining.
To your question, was it Prize who asked that? I think Berlanga is gonna get destroyed. something nasty. I think Shiraz is gonna just. Oh my lord! I think he's gonna put him to sleep.
I don't know. I don't know.
If
I don't
Shiraz
know what to
hands
think.
hold
They
up,
gave it to Nonito. They gave it to Nonito.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Yeah.
split
Nonito was
decision.
the
Nice.
The split
champion.
the old
decision.
warrior,
Yeah. Shout
The
comes
out
split
back.
Nonito.
decision for Nonito. Nonito, he retained his title.
Yes.
Nonito is
Damn, no,
champion.
Nonito went into somebody's home turf and still won on the cards.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good
That's what
shit.
happened.
That's tough.
And I
Watch, watch the cussing, but good. That's
back to
tough.
Oh
what I
damn.
said when he was reading the unofficial scorecards, it looked like Nonito was winning around. They was trying to give it to the other guy, but Nonito was winning around. They were just trying to give it to him. That's why they kept saying 10-10, 10-10, 10-10. They was
Yeah.
trying, but they were like, hey, we can't deny Nonito. He's whooping this dude's tail.
Man, but hey, I got to go back and watch this fight in its entirety. I didn't see it in its entirety. So,
I didn't even know there was a
hey,
fight.
real
I
quick,
cut it
shout
on.
out
It
to
was
Hot
already at
Rod.
the sixth round.
I was about to say shout out to Hot Rod because I knew Nonito was fighting tonight, but I didn't know what time he was going to be fighting in Argentina. Respect. I tell you respect. But no, he got the win. He got the W. So shout out to Nonito, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all been talking
Now
over y'all been talking over me the rest of the time. So go ahead. Not you
I
two.
was trying to find that daggone fight to place a bet on it. They didn't have it to place a bet.
I couldn't find that those men fight.
I think I got him in my parlay. Let me check.
I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. It wasn't on FanDuel. I couldn't find it nowhere. I was like, dang, they ain't got no needle on here.
Okay,
I just went with B3 picks. That's what I went with.
one parlay I had Campos, another one I had Donaire. So my other parlay knocked off, and my other one is alive. All right, cool.
Wow, there's some people saying they didn't have Campos winning around. I'm looking at Twitter.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That unofficial scorecard, they were trying to give it to the Argentinian,
So
but
what
they
is it?
could
What does
they
that
couldn't.
imply to you, Marky?
No, I'm just looking for a consensus, and right now the consensus is people thought Nonito dominated.
But what does that do for you? Like, are you just going off what
Oh,
other
you
people
mean
say,
the
or
Nonito fight?
are you not gonna
I
watch
mean,
the
it don't
fight?
really do nothing for me. He ain't gonna win a title.
No, I'm asking. Like, are you not gonna watch the fight, or are you just gonna go off of what other people say?
No, I mean I didn't watch the fight. I'm just trying to get information.
He asked me if you're gonna go back and watch it, man. That's what he asked me.
Oh, if I'm gonna go back and watch it, I mean, not
Are
really.
you
No,
serious?
That's
How in the
crazy.
world was
if
that
it was
hard to
just a smoke
understand?
show, what's the point?
That was crazy, Marky.
How was that hard to
That
understand,
was
bro?
crazy. I mean, I don't know how much more clear he could have been. That was
Dang, Mark, are
crazy.
you on
No, I
drugs?
thought you asked what the fight do for me. I'm not. I
Yeah.
mean, what do you
Are
mean?
you
What does
on
the fight
drugs?
do for me? It don't do
I
nothing
don't
for
know
me.
how much more that man could have been more
All
clear.
right, we got the next fight coming up. We got Andy Cruz versus Mashiro. I hope I said the brother name right.
Let's go for the
Mashiro
stop.
17. Mashiro 17 wins with six knockouts. Excuse me, one loss, one draw. Andy Cruz 5 wins, 2 knockouts, no losses, no draws. And now they're getting ready to make their ring walk. Y'all go ahead.
I
Let's
got
watch.
this fight not making a distance. I don't know who's gonna win, but I got it not going the distance.
Let's watch this
Man,
amateur style fighter, man.
How right when you say amateur style, are you
I
talking
realize
about?
Andy Cruz is from an island too.
Andy Cruz fights like an amateur.
And that was gonna be my question. Who were you speaking on? That's it.
I
Two
think Andy Cruz
island
gonna stop
boys.
this dude. He gonna
Real
stop
quick,
him.
man. Hold on. I think we done been out of order because shout out to my brother Christian Legend. The OG is in the building, and RIP Crush. You know what I'm saying? My condolences to you. I just really went back and watched. Y'all be texting too much in the chat, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't be reading all of it, but RIP Crush. You know what I'm saying for your loss. And welcome to the show, my brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Salute to everybody.
As Richie Rich said, glad to have you back, man.
Thank you, bro. What did my
All right, Mark.
man do to his beard, man?
Oh,
What the boy do to his
I
beard?
did hear some information. I don't know if you guys heard this, but Deontay Wilder and Dave Allen have signed a deal. If Deontay's successful, he's gonna be fighting Dave Allen in the O2 arena.
Well, he
So
don't need
that
to be
other fight
signing no
against the
deals.
Navy cook is off.
You're not listening, bro. You gotta listen.
If he's successful, he said successful.
I don't know how much more clear he can be.
I
Wilder
mean,
going to sleep, man.
This is
I'm just
crazy,
asking
Mike.
about that fight that we heard was scheduled. I apologize. Is that next?
If he wins that fight, then that's the next fight for him.
Okay, say that. That's all I'm
That's what
He
I
asking.
did.
just said.
That's what he
I
said. And he
I
said it
didn't hear
real.
that. I thought all you said was he signed to fight David Allen.
He did. He
He
said
ain't
that as
If
fighting
well.
no
he,
Okay,
Allen
if
so
he,
because
I
he
wanted
going to sleep.
clarification. What do you
no,
mean?
no, no. What he said was, if Deontay Wilder is successful,
He's
David Allen will be the next fight.
Okay, I apologize. I didn't hear that.
Well, you don't be
Golly.
listening. You be
If
ready to
if
talk so
he's
damn much, and
successful,
I
if he's
love
not
you.
gonna
You
be
Y'all
know
making
that.
a
successful,
big
he going
deal.
to sleep.
See,
I
I
think it's gonna
don't.
be. I put it like this. I hear what you're saying, Hot Rod, but I like Deontay.
Man,
Either way it goes, it's gonna be a nice payday.
Man, I
Uh,
don't care what none of these men make. He
that's an
can't fight.
undercard
He
fight.
going to sleep.
Andy Cruz coming down. He doing his ring walk, doing the cha cha slide, the two step out there.
And here come
This
this
Japanese
weirdo.
boy about to beat the sleeves off of Andy Cruz.
Okay, ain't
Here
mad.
come this amateur style weirdo.
In the crew.
Speaking.
I've never been a big fan of Andy Cruz.
And he done called himself Keyshawn Daddy about 6 times in the last.
A
You know,
ALG, I
ain't
Yeah,
no
it's
think
gonna be
Keyshawn.
easy work. And the Cruz wins this fight easy tonight.
easily.
Yeah,
Hey,
Andy
that's
gonna
your
stop
opinion.
this dude.
You're allowed to have it.
I think the other dude Eddie Hearn signed better than him. The
Which
other
one?
dude that won the other
We-
dude that won the gold medal, that's like 28, and they fast tracking him.
The one who want to
You
fight Carmel,
you know who I'm talking about, Dub? Goliath, Yafai, how you say his dude name?
Oh, yeah. You're
Oh,
fired.
you're
You're
talking
fired.
about the
Something.
dude at flyweight?
Yeah, yeah.
I think he
Yeah,
better than
he good.
Andy for
Yeah,
sure.
Now he can
I
fight though.
wouldn't
He can
mind
fight.
seeing
I
him
think
against
Andy
Bam.
Cruz. I think Andy Cruz is good though. I'm just being honest. I think Andy Cruz is a good fighter. He's not. He don't have the. I think he's all right. I think he wins this fight easily. To be honest
He
with
was so dominant in the amateurs. That's all it is, CDK. He was like Michael Jordan in the amateurs.
Hey,
you. Yep.
He been pretty dominant in his professional career too.
OG, what we know
He
True.
about
only got
amateur?
5 fights.
Well,
Amateur.
he
What
he looked
What you
good in
say,
five
Hot
fights.
Rod? What you say, Hot Rod?
I said, what we know about amateur? Amateur and pro is two different
Totally
levels.
different. Totally different.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I like what he's done in the pro. I do. I think he's. I
Me too,
watched all his
CDK.
fights in the pro.
I
Yeah, I've
think
I
he's
watched every
absolutely.
fine.
pro fight he had. I'm judging him off what he's done in the pro so
And
far.
he
I don't
looks
care nothing
good
about.
so far.
Yeah,
I think he a
I,
great
I ain't gonna
defensive
lie though, the
fighter.
amateurs is a
But
good way to kind of see what somebody got. I will say that.
I feel like
yeah,
listen. If you've been in the amateur ring before, you can gauge yourself. I've been in the amateur ring. You still can gauge yourself and get a feel for what you might be capable of doing. Just to be honest with you, you see some
Yes.
amateurs they don't translate to professionals, and some do. Just depends on your style of fighting. It has more to do with style than it has to do with anything.
Yeah.
Hey
And,
man,
and really I think the whole professional game is different.
Yeah,
but at the
if
same
your
time,
style of
certain styles
everybody don't.
translate. Go ahead.
But no, go ahead, Doug. My fault.
Now I was just gonna say certain styles do translate from the amateurs, but a lot of times
Yep.
your style may not translate, and you have to adjust to the amateur game. One of the
Right.
interesting things we say about amateurs is, oh, well, he's an amateur, but he got a pro style. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he may not win on the scorecards the same way because he got more of a pro style than an amateur style. So you can beat somebody in the amateurs. That don't mean it's going to translate to you whooping them
No,
same
it
way.
don't.
It don't
You're
mean
right.
Let me say this.
You know who had a pro style as an amateur? Mike
Well,
Tyson.
you know
Mike
what? Hey,
Tyson is a good
CDK.
example.
Hey, CDK. The pro
Yeah.
style, it's just like this. The way I feel about Andy Cruz and Keyshawn, I feel like it's Vernon Forrest and Shane Mosley all over again. He beat nobody made a big deal of it. Vernon beat Shane like 3 times in the amateur. Then he came in the professional and whooped him 2 more times. It could be so. It
I
could be
mean,
that case.
that's possible, right? I do think
It
that
could happen.
But salute, man. We got 22 people in the building, man. Salute, man. Please smash the like button. Smash the like
as an
Shout
amateur.
button.
out my brother. Let's talk about it, man. Shout out to Joe Chapo from my talk, man. Salute, fam.
Wait, he
All
coached he
right,
coached
hey,
by
guys.
them dudes in Philly. Oh, this
All right,
dude
here we go
definitely
right
gonna
here.
go
They
to
just
sleep
tapped
very
Willows.
soon.
They're going back to their corner. They just got the instructions for the ref. Andy Cruz on his toes. And the fight getting ready to start. Now, here we go.
Bro, this dude been being trained by the wrong people. He going to sleep soon.
Was it Andy Cruz?
Oh yeah, when you get
You think
trained by
Bozy, you
somebody
think Bozy the wrong
somebody
person?
that don't know defense, he's going to sleep.
You don't think Bozy understand defense? All right, here we go. Here we go. And
Now
they come
we'll talk about after the fight.
and all right, Mashiro, he coming forward. He taking the center of the ring. Andy Cruz on the back foot, triple jab from Mashiro. Nothing landed, caught on the gloves by Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz returned the jabs. Okay, he landed one. They fang with each other. Mashiro got a wide stance, awkward style a little bit. They fang with each other. They looking, double jab, trying to go up and down from Andy Cruz. Oh, Andy Cruz catching with a good left hook. A good right hand from Andy Cruz, catching him over the top of the jab from Mashiro, or whatever the brother name is, Mashiro. Let me make sure I get his name right. They jabbing with a jab, but now Andy Cruz going up and down with the right hand. Now Mashiro, he coming forward with the jab. Andy Cruz returning with the jab. Another jab from Andy Cruz. Man, that's a wild ass thing. I mean, man, that man's stance is wild. Mashiro. Now the stab jab. The jab to the body. The right hand just short from Andy Cruz. Mashiro coming back with the jab. But he get countered with a jab. Then Andy Cruz tried to go back down to the body. And he's smiling about it. He's smiling. He said, okay, you see what I'm trying to do. They fainting. They looking at each other. Good head movement from Andy Cruz. Mashiro, he coming forward now. He bouncing around, but he get clipped with another jab. Andy Cruz starting to find his range. A double jab from Andy Cruz. Now he going up and down. Uppercut from Andy Cruz as well. Now Mashiro, he coming back with the jab. But he get hit with a jab. He coming forward. He get hit with another jab, Mashiro does. He trying to come forward. He didn't stop coming forward as much. Now he's starting, a good right hand from Mashiro on Andy Cruz cheek. Okay, they jabbing with a jab. Andy Cruz going up and down, and then he finished with the jab. Now he got the double jab out there hooking off the jab with the right hand. He pivoting out. He's circling. Andy Cruz is. Mashiro got him on the ropes, but Andy Cruz get out of there. He on the back foot. But he hitting him with he hooking off the jab again, Andy Cruz is. Jab hook. They jabbing with each other. Another good jab. Mashiro, he trying to find his range. Andy Cruz got the range finder. Mashiro looking for the uppercut. He missed with it, but he's looking for it. Andy Cruz trying to blind him and go to the body, then hit him with the jab. Okay, and Mashiro, Andy Cruz duck him, then hit him with the 1, 2, 3 hook off of it, come back with the uppercut. Now Mashiro with the jab. Andy Cruz trying to return just short. Caught on the gloves with the jab now by Mashiro. But then he get clipped with the jab. Andy Cruz got the range find out there. Mashiro, he looking to come forward, but he ain't nearly as aggressive as he was. Now he trying to go up and down, missing up. Oh, a good right hand from Mashiro. Buckled Andy Cruz. He said, I'm going to shake it off. He's smiling. You don't like to smile when you get hit with a punch like that. Oh, but he back to the jab. A double, triple jab. But Andy Cruz trying to come with the right hand, just short. Now Andy Cruz trying to, and that's the end of the round. Okay, that's the first round.
Andy Cruz is sharp. Andy Cruz sharp, bro. I told
No,
you.
he looking decent. He looking decent. But I did think he got clipped with a punch, and I thought he got buckled with the right hand.
He was a little off balance, but it was a good shot by the Japanese boy. But Andy Cruz is boxing beautifully, and for y'all to say, "Oh, no running in the small rings," well, when you're a boxer, he still can do what you need to do. As you can see, with Andy Cruz just displayed that in the first round. You heard?
I don't think we said that around here. I don't think we said it. But
We didn't
Not
say
us. I'm talking about they knew who they are, Dub. Not us.
I knew exactly what you were saying. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Bozy trying to get an instruction. Bozy get out the ring. Now it's time. Here we go. There we go. Bozy gets out the ring. And the Cruz bouncing around. Stop smiling, man. Get me. I don't want to see you smiling in the damn fight. All right, and we back at it. Mashiro, he takes the center of the ring, and the Cruz meet him there. They feign with each other. And the Cruz popping the jab. Another jab. They feign another jab. And now he going downstairs with it. Mashiro trying to return with it. And Cruz looking to counter. But he hit him with another jab. And Cruz, a 1, 2, 3, 4 from Andy Cruz. Then he retreats in the high guard. Mashiro coming forward though. And the Cruz still popping the jab. He got the jab out there. He go up and down with it now. The jab, then the right hand to the body. And the Cruz still popping the jab. Mashiro ain't throwing no punches. He trying to go to the body with the left hand. With the right hand, excuse me. But he hit the elbow. Then he got caught with the jab. He coming back. He moving forward. And the Cruz on the back foot. They feinting with each other. They looking. And the Cruz trying to pop the jab. Mashiro getting his hand offline. He tried to land the right hand. Mashiro got out the way. Mashiro returns with the jab. Now Andy Cruz come with the jab, just short to the body though. Now he's trying to go up and down with Andy Cruz is. He missed with the body shot though. Oh, but Mashiro jumps in and get hit with another left hand. He get hit with two left hands. Now he get hit with an uppercut. They on the inside fighting now. Okay. Cruz said, I ain't trying to fight you on the inside. I'm gonna be in the high guard, but I ain't just gonna fight you on the inside. But he popping the jab. Cruz is. He's still popping the jab. And they tie themselves up. The ref said, fight, keep fighting. Get out the clinch. Break yourself up. We ain't gonna break you up. And man, you had the man on the ropes, Mashiro. Not Andy Cruz going to the body. Man trying to finish with the uppercut. Just short with the uppercut though. They fainting. Okay, now Mashiro trying to return. He hit him in the body, missed with the right hand, excuse me. And then he land the right hand, but get hit to the body with the right hand. And now Andy Cruz going to the body, and then he come back upstairs. Nothing painful though. He got the paw out there, Andy Cruz does. He done moved to the southpaw stance. He looking. He trying to pivot out of there. Mashiro trying to cut the ring off, but he get hit with the right hand. And then Andy Cruz go back to the orthodox stand, then go to the body with the right hand. Good, right, left. Ref said, hey man, don't hit him in the back of the head. Then Andy Cruz go to the body. Then he come back with a jab. Another jab from Andy Cruz. And now he going up and down with it. He putting combinations together on this brother. And he pumping the jab still. He getting comfortable in there. He done found his range. They fainting. A good jab. Man, another good jab from Andy Cruz. He tried to double up with short to the chest. Mashiro ain't throwing no punches. Throw some punches, man. He tried to hit him with the body shot and the uppercut, but missed both of them. Mashiro did. Andy Cruz on the back foot. He acting the fool out there. He got his hands wide, but he go back to the high guard. He trying to shoot the jab. He misses at the end of the round. Mashiro best punches were caught on the gloves, and he getting clipped. The man getting gunshot. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, that dude is Andy Cruz is fighting another nobody. That's all I can say. That's just the story of his career, man. He fight like bum after bum. Like when you gonna fight somebody? You 35
now the
years
guy's
old.
a bum.
How many fights he got?
This is 6 fight.
Okay, so that ain't the story. Yeah, that's already I asked.
Hey,
He got over 250
he in his
fights.
bag, bro.
CDK,
I don't care about nothing.
fights.
We said if we gonna sit there and say that the pros is different, we gonna keep it fair all the way down the middle. He got 6
Andy
professional
Cruz shows
fights.
you he looked like he fighting for. He looked like he just was born and raised in Philadelphia. That's what he looking like right now.
Well, OG,
Yeah, he got,
he doing what he's supposed to do. He's a negative 12,000.
All right,
Like,
we back in
hey,
the
and I agree. Hey, no, I just want. Hey,
I don't do numbers.
But I don't want nobody acting like the man got 35 professional fights.
And now, Mashiro, he coming forward with the jab. And the Cruz trying to return with the double jab, but he misses, but came back with another jab. And then he doubled the jab up again. Got caught in the gloves, though. Now he trying to run it down the middle with the 1-2. And the Cruz is. He trying to hook off. Now he going to the body. Then the uppercut from Andy Cruz. But he get hit with a jab. But he returned with a jab. Okay, now Mashiro, he trying to go up and down, but he get hit with a jab. Oh, he get hit with a big right hand. Another right hand from Andy Cruz. An uppercut from Andy Cruz. Now Mashiro trying to hook, but Andy Cruz going to the body. Mashiro trying to jab. Andy Cruz jab. They looking at each other. They fainting. They looking. They fainting. Oh, another right hand from Andy Cruz coming over. Another right hand. Another uppercut.
You about to stop him.
Oh my goodness. He putting hands on the man. The ref say don't hit him behind the head. Now Mashiro coming forward. Mashiro fighting behind the jab now. He walking forward fighting behind the jab. But he getting jabbing with a jabber now. They jabbing with a jabber. A double jab from Andy Cruz pushed Mashiro back. Now he going up and down with it, putting the range find out there on him. Oh, now Mashiro said, I got a hook for you, a jab for you, and a right hand for you. Okay, there go Mashiro shooting the jab, but Andy Cruz returned with the jab, both on short. They fainting. They looking at each other. Oh, now Mashiro trying to run it down the middle with the 1-2. And he get hit in the chest with the jab, nothing big. And the Cruz tried to shoot the jab and hook off the jab. Oh my goodness! Oh, and Mashiro is down from the right hand.
He's down,
I
right
say.
here. The
Down,
one
I
two
say.
down the middle. The
Shout out to
one two
B3
Down,
right
I
there.
picks.
say.
Shout out to
Cruz.
B3 picks.
Yes,
Down,
sir.
I
Come on,
say.
brother. Are you okay, brother? Here we go. They wiped his gloves off. He said, I'm good. He came out swinging big, and Cruz said, I'm going to swing with you. He hit him with another right hand. Another right hand. A body shot. A right hand uppercut. Now Mashiro is returning, but he getting clipped. He getting clipped out there. And the Cruz can't miss a shot. Oh, he missed uppercut. He did miss the uppercut. Now, Andy Cruz said, let's take it into the inside. But he's still keeping him at the end of the punches. Another right hand, uppercut, another right hand. The man can't miss his right hand right now. He is killing this man with the right hand. Mashiro, hey, he tough, but you ain't supposed to be taking this many punches, brother. Okay, now Mashiro, now he on the front foot. He trying to come forward, jab, right hand, jab. Now he get hit with the jab. He get hit with the right hand, double right hand, another right hand, another right hand, another right hand. And now, man, Andy Cruz putting hands on this man, respectfully. Another right hand, uppercut, a left uppercut comes in lane, a left right, and then the man is down again. And he's breathing hard. He is breathing hard. He getting beat up. He say he okay. The ref is at 6, 8. There we go, excuse me. And he wiped his gloves off. Mashiro coming forward. And that's the end of the round. Mashiro is down 2 times. And what is this, the 3rd round? My goodness.
Yes. Shout out to B3 picks, man, on this pick, man. This was a hot one. Shout out to my man B3, man.
Shout out to B3 for hitting me up, calling me.
Yeah, this was a good pick. Shout out to B3, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna give him a little
I tried
promo.
to tell y'all it wasn't going the distance.
We
B3
got B3 Picks here at it again. Proud to announce a brand new partnership with BVO Sports TV and B3BoxingPicks.com. Let's go green. At B3.
Shout out to my brother
told
Firo in
B3.
the building. Salute to
Yeah.
Firo.
Andy
I told
Cruz
B3
should be
behind the scenes.
arrested for. He should be arrested for 1st-degree assault in that round.
I told you it's not
That
going to
man,
go a distance. This
that
joint,
man,
Yeah, I
man,
already knew it.
Hey, Dub, he could not miss a right hand to save his life.
am I wrong? I could have sworn there was a guy that's part of the STN that said
here we
that
go.
Andy Cruz wasn't knocking out nothing.
Now,
No, you ain't wrong.
Hold on, man. Let me get this. All right, he back jabbing. Andy Cruz is. Mashiro, he going up and down, but he getting clipped with the right hand again. He getting hit with a jab now. Another jab. Another jab. Put your hands up, man. Get in the high guard.
No, get out of here so we can get this money.
Oh my goodness! And he can't even find the left hand. Triple jab, but he get hit with the right hand again. He jabbing though. He jabbing. Mashiro is out there jabbing. He getting hit with a jab too though, and now he getting hit with the right hand again. He getting hit with the jab and the right hand now. The left hook, the right. Another jab. I was gonna say he missed one. He did miss one, but Andy Cruz lining that backhand up all night right now. Another overhand right from Andy Cruz, and then get out the way of the punches. A good jab from Andy Cruz. Not a man what got his hands up for some reason. I don't know why. And he trying to jab. He can't land it though. He coming forward though. He walking forward. He got Andy Cruz on the rope. He going to the body, but he getting hit with the overhand right. He jabbing. He ain't got nothing on his power. He ain't got nothing on it though. The right hand get caught on the gloves. Oh, but they jabbing with a jab. Andy Cruz on the back foot. Mashiro stalking. Andy Cruz back on the ropes. But Mashiro can't land. He landed the right hand to the body, missed uppercut. Andy Cruz missed the jab. But he go to the body, then put the jab in his face, just in case. But then Mashiro run it down the middle on him. Now Andy Cruz run it down the middle of that right hand, land again. And it lands again. Oh my goodness, triple cover. He's putting hands on this brother. My goodness. Come on. Oh, now he said, let's fight on the inside then. All right, take it to the inside. You're going to get hurt even worse. That's fine. A good overhand. Another right hand that lands from Andy Cruz. Mashiro trying to respond. Oh, Andy Cruz get clipped with the left hand. But he responds with double right hand. Then he fall over the left hand. But he get hit with an uppercut. And he ties him up. Then the ref steps in and break him up. Now here we go. Andy Cruz. He looking for, but Mashiro said, I'm coming to fight. Mashiro trying to stalk him now. But he getting hit with Mashiro missed the right hand, got hit with the jab, missed the left hand. Andy Cruz returned with another jab. Now he said, let's fight on the inside. Now Andy Cruz throwing short uppercuts, but Mashiro is throwing uppercuts on the inside. Andy Cruz said, "Let me get out of there." But he hit him. Andy Cruz hit him with the jab. Now he trying to run the numbers down the middle. The straight down the middle, the right left down the middle clips Mashiro. Mashiro trying to respond, but Mashiro goes to the body. Good body shot. Okay, Mashiro coming forward. Andy Cruz on the back foot. Andy Cruz throwing him to get the hell off, which is in the run. Hey, hey. I think this gonna get stopped in the next round. I think B3 said between after 5 or before 5, excuse me, 5 or below. I think that's where he had it. I think this fight gonna get stopped in the next round.
I told B3, but I thought it was gonna go by 7, 8. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I said this joint not going the distance. I knew it wasn't going the distance.
Yeah, when we talking on the phone, I told him 7, 8 rounds.
Andy Cruz is boxing A+ fight, boy.
I knew I
Combinations,
knew
hands.
I knew
He's letting his hands go. He's doing everything right. Cuban mixed with Philly, man, that's gonna be hard to beat.
I
That
knew
sounds like
Andy
a
Cruz was
rotten
either
sandwich
going
to me.
Andy Cruz was going to either beat this guy up or this dude was going to clip Andy Cruz with a big shot. I knew it was going to happen. One of the two ways.
All
If
Andy
Andy
Cruz fight
had
look
punching
like that.
power, man, this would have been over if he had punching power,
Now, here
CDK.
we go. We back into it.
Yeah, you right, bro.
Hold on, real quick. The ref calls a timeout. He sends Andy Cruz to the corner. The doctors want to check out Mashiro. The doctors are checking out Mashiro. You got
Go ahead and stop it, ref.
let me see what
Stop it, real.
they checking his eyesight. He looked good. They said you can keep fighting, brother. Keep fighting. All right, they sent him to the neutral corner, and he clapping his gloves together. Ref said, "Are y'all ready?" He said, "He ready." All right, we back into it. And the Cruz walking forward. He done took the center of the ring now. Mashiro got the high guard. Well, it's a low high guard. I don't understand it. He trying to throw punches, but he just short with the punches. And the Cruz trying to fight back with the jab. He's short with the jab right now. But then he got a jab that lane, and the Cruz does. Okay, now Mashiro trying to come forward throwing a combination, but he get hit with 1-2 and then an uppercut.
Hey, could
Cruz,
somebody please get this guy out of here?
he running it down the middle on him. And the Cruz is running it down the middle. The man, oh my goodness, the right hand, left hand, uppercut, a body shot, another uppercut, another body shot. He tried to respond though with the body shot. He misses. He coming forward though. He coming forward. He missing his jab, but he got it out there. He can hit with the jab though.
He getting beat up.
1-2, another right hand, an uppercut, another right hand. The ref said, "Show me something for you. We gotta have to stop this, man." And now Andy Cruz just running it down. He running the numbers on him. Another right hand, another right hand. He getting hit with every right hand. The man knees and buckle. Ref, stop the fight, and the ref stops him. Thank you, Jesus. This man was finna get the fight is. Andy Cruz done put this man. That man had got hit with a shot so bad. That man he didn't know he couldn't even throw punches. My goodness, y'all go ahead.
Hey, what I gotta say is money. Yeah.
Money.
I knew it wasn't going the distance. I said this is not going the
But
distance, dog.
this
Hey,
looked
Free.
like Floyd and Gotti. Free. He could not miss right hands. Remember when Floyd couldn't
Hold
miss
on,
right hands
We got
against
the man
Gotti?
of the hour. B3 picks. What's up, man?
Man, that was nasty.
B3, what I tell you? What I tell you, B3? Hey,
What happened?
B3.
What happened, CDK? I just woke up.
What we said, and the Cruz stomping a mud hole in.
Yeah, shout out, salute to Andy. He missed out my 1 through 4. I see the groupings in boxing. I was gonna take the 1 through 6, but I messed around, took them 1 through 4
So I
because
said
that's
7,
how because
8.
that was the plus 1200, right, y'all? So that was
Yep.
plus 1200. So I see that he dropped them a couple times in the third. So
Yeah.
that would have paid out my bet, but I covered myself, and I just put $100 on him to get the 5 through 8, which was plus
Yeah.
375. So that way I bring back. So I covered my bet, and then I made $175. So
That was a
shout out to Marky, man.
Yeah, he assaulted him, B3. Like Andy Cruz, the FBI need to come take him away and put him somewhere. That he just assault that I just seen. I mean, this looked
I
like
was,
Floyd Gotti. We remember when Floyd couldn't miss right hands, bro. That's what that he just could not miss right hand. They was landing in
I,
3-4 in a row.
I don't know what
Mhm.
Marky saw in this dude, but Marky was like, man, Andy Cruz ain't stopping nobody. I was like, bro,
Huh?
you
Right.
tripping. You
Mark, but
tripping.
What?
here's the thing, Free. Here's the thing, Free. He ain't see no Hiro Nori. I could barely find any footage. I could only find one fight where he
I couldn't
fought
agree more.
Mizuki Ito about 5 years ago, and
I
I
couldn't
had to
agree
kind of break down that footage, which was crazy. But I realized that one, I could look at his level of opposition, the fact that he had 12 round like fights early in his career, but they've been kind of slow grunt. They've been moving them slowly. So I'm over here like, okay, this guy, it's no way this guy can go rounds with Andy Cruz. He hasn't even gone through the proper levels to even fight Andy Cruz. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Like, for instance, to fight a Andy Cruz, he should have fought Yoshino,
Yeah.
Nakatani, and
Yep.
then Andy Cruz. You see what I'm saying? He didn't even get built up in his country. So I just took that and just kind of went with it.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
to
mean, this
Andy,
dude,
man. He didn't cover my one
this
through
dude,
four. I needed that 1 through 4 though.
this dude was also contemplating retirement early in his career. He was contemplating
See
retirement.
that? See that,
So
Free?
I mean, this dude,
He
this
talking
dude
about it
retired.
again, free.
But
He talking about it again.
one thing people got to look out for with boxing is this matchmaking, yo. Y'all got to watch out for matchmaking in boxing. Like Eddie Hearn, he's building up Andy, right?
Yep.
What Andy just had, Andy just went 10 rounds his last fight with Saucedo. Now, people got to know boxing. Saucedo is trained by Jose Benavidez Senior. Like he's not anybody that you just gonna knock out. You see what I'm saying? Especially
Yep.
not Andy, who's not a puncher. So it's all about, and D1 he was kind of saying it was no way that Andy was gonna get a stoppage. But these guys gotta understand it's a fight by fight basis. It's about who's in front of the fighter. So I'm
Yep.
not gonna bet Andy to stop Saucedo. He's trained by Benavidez Senior, and we seen him on Pro Box. We seen him get
Yep.
down. But here, no Hero Nori, Miss Shiro, we never heard of him, never seen him. So man, salute to the guys. Man, I know I came on late,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Shout
gonna
out
tell
to
you
the
what too.
doghouse.
The referee said, "Man, get this clown out of here. He ain't funny no more." That's what happened.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, hey, Free, that guy really, really, they ripped the pockets off his jeans, man. Andy Cruz really did him greasy, bro.
I think I heard him say why when I wasn't up here. I was watching it. I think I heard him say that Andy Cruz was giving his whole purse to Cuba or something
Okay.
like that. Something similar to that effect. He was giving his purse to his either to some people in Cuba or he
I
was giving it to Cuba to help build up I guess the people
Free. That sound
people
like
controlling their
extortion.
property.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
That
dude
sound
need
like
hey
they
free,
extorting the free.
free. Dude need to donate his purse too.
He needed,
He gonna need all his purse. He ain't gonna get another one. CDK.
Yeah, you right.
That was bad.
Andy Cruz, Free told you he was, and who else said it? Free and somebody else
How
said they
did
was
he
going to
get out
knock
of the
him out.
fourth round though, man? Come on,
I
Andy.
said,
Yeah.
yeah, I said,
Nah,
Ah,
yeah, it
dog
was you,
walk.
CDK.
Yeah, dog walker.
Yeah. He walked the dogs with
Pri-
him. He ripped the pockets off his jeans. He beat the sleeves off of him. What else y'all be saying up here?
Price. How bad did he hurt him in the third though? Because I see he dropped him twice.
Yeah,
Was
it's
he
a
really?
10-7 round. He really assaulted him. I thought
Yeah.
the
Man.
SWAT was gonna come in and pick him up. But they didn't.
That
Ah.
man took
But
Oh,
about
the
three
fight over
deep.
with?
He took about
bro,
three deep breaths before he
and
got up.
oh my God, you saw that he gasped for air. He inhaled so much oxygen it was crazy. And the Andy Cruz just put them right hands together. It was like 3, 4 of them in a row. Floyd and Gotti, but
The
Floyd
fight
couldn't
over
miss that
with?
right hand against Gotti. That's what that looked
B3, you were
like.
close. You were close,
I
B3, to
was
hit
close,
me.
but see, I'm over here like I was so close, like,
You were close.
man, shout out. I love this sport, man. I love doing this. But as you can see, I'm on my stuff, CDK. I'm working.
Yep.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, you on the job.
Like if we gonna miss, it's not because my analysis, because like the fighter probably just had like the ref didn't do his job, or the fighter just had a little bit more fight than what I expected. But
Well, a
Yeah.
three, a three. If Andy had a little bit more pop, it would have happened.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. And that's the debate with even doing Andy. I didn't really want to send it out that way. See, a lot of these times, here's the thing. I don't really want to give a pick unless I know 100%, right? So when I told you I know 100% the under 10 and a half, that plus 125, I knew that for a fact. But me personally, I was looking at Andy for an early stoppage. You know what I'm saying? So the 1 through 6 is really what I was sitting on all day. He ended up getting it in the fifth. But the way I bet it, I really wanted that early 1 through 4. So
Man, that been good
good
money.
old Andy. I know that good. That was plus to 100. It was
Yeah,
plus
good
to
money.
100. Ah! Hey man, shout out to he still got the job done, man. He got the fifth. The fifth round was he was right there. But man, I got to talk some trash in the background to some people, man. They was talking crazy like Andy was garbage or something.
He's definitely
I'm like,
not
man,
garbage.
nah, he not a puncher, but you gotta understand it's about who in front of you.
I don't.
That's
I just
all.
think people, man, they eyes different from mine. Them eyes got old. But I did see a fighter when I and it's not garbage.
See, nah, he's not garbage. And another thing, I don't think I got my full point out earlier is that, like a Eddie Hearn, like they're trying to build Andy up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when I looked at it, I said, Andy ain't got he didn't get a stoppage his last fight. Who is Eddie Hearn gonna pay or find in the top 15 to make Andy look better?
Yep.
That's all that this because he put him in a co-main event spot, and they were saying, okay, I need you to step on something. That was the
Yep.
whole plan. That was the whole purpose of him being the co-main to the main event, is for him to have that opportunity.
He stepped.
Yeah.
He stepped.
Hey, real quick, I just gotta say, anytime Andy Cruz just sat there and said he first off that he is the number one contender for Raymond Muratala's IBF title since
Yeah.
Vasyl Lomachenko has retired. But that man got up there and said, Keyshawn, learn from your dad. Shout out to Andy Cruz, man, for
Mhm.
talking that shit,
Yeah,
man.
he is
Shout out
talking.
to,
He's talking
Mhm.
his ish,
shout out
boy.
to Andy, hey, shout out to Andy Cruz, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think
Why you
Keyshawn put
shouting him
hands
out?
on.
He ain't fought nobody.
I think Keyshawn put hands on Andy
Man,
Cruz.
you might as well watch wrestling, Hot Rod.
Why
Nobody
you
fought nobody before. Like,
why you
I,
praising
I
him,
mean, I,
OG? He ain't done nothing.
you might
Hold
as well
no,
on,
watch
no. He.
hold
Hey,
wrestling.
how
on, hold
Rob?
on, wait a minute. Hold on, let me
You
answer
cut
this
off
question.
good. You
Hold on,
cut off Dove to
hold on,
say some dumb stuff like that.
wait a minute. The thing is the man had a great performance, and it ain't about.
Against a cab driver,
Can we
dog.
finish? Can we
Like what
finish?
the fuck?
Can
You
and you
you you
cussing and
pray
you
you
wilding
pray
out? Here we
you
go. You crashing
praising the
out. You
man for
crash.
fighting
Hold
a
on.
cab
You
driver,
cut the
dog.
man off and you cussing. And you cut the
Boy,
host
man.
off. You doing the most again. Let the man finish and
Like
stop cussing,
OG,
bro, on his
why
channel.
we not doing what you was doing back in the day
But bro,
when they
why
was
are
really
you cutting
fighting
the host
folks?
off and you cussing is the
When they
thing.
was
It's
really
like
fighting
chill.
folks, bro. This
All right,
man
go
ain't
ahead.
fought
Yeah.
All
nobody.
right, go ahead. Go ahead, Hot Rod. Just host the show. Go ahead, Dub. Mute your mic, Dub. Everybody mute their
Like
mic.
it's crazy, bro. This man ain't fought nobody. You praising him for beating somebody that was contemplating on retirement and ain't fought nobody.
I'm not praising him. I'm not praising him at all. What I'm saying is he put on a great performance tonight. And even regardless, if a fighter go on and put on a great performance, it is what it is. Boxing is boxing. So anybody
Yep.
who get in that ring can get their ass whooped. And if you
Yep.
go in and put on a great performance against them, I'm going to give you credit for that. The second thing that I was really speaking on is that I want to see him against guys like Raymond Muratala. I want to see him
Yeah.
call out the Keyshawn Davises of the world. Those are the guys in his division, and so that's really what I was trying to speak to. I'm not saying that this was just the greatest thing that since sliced bread. But what I am saying is he put hands on this man, which is a fact. And I'm glad to see with him being the number one contender in the division as far as the IBF go, and then also calling out Keyshawn Davis. My problem with the Keyshawn call out is, well, we know Keyshawn at 40 now because the man came in, whatever he came in at. But at the end of the day, this is the individual who stopped Keyshawn from getting a gold medal. So I want to see the rematch. Because like me and my brother KDC, or I said KDC, my apologies, CDK. And
Yeah.
like my brother CDK said, the amateurs versus and whatever you want to think about it, the Olympics it's absolutely the amateurs. And so
Yep.
pro boxing is totally different. So I want to see the remake. I just told you, I think that Keyshawn beat Andy Cruz. But at the same time, I love the, and that's why I kind of jumped off because I want to hear what he was going to say. But I love to hear, especially somebody who got this amount of wins, got this type of building though, right? Because even when I brought up the point, the man only got 5 fights. This is 6 fight. Somebody I can't remember exactly who said it. I believe it was my brother Free. I might be wrong about that. Shout out. I apologize if I am Free. I apologize. But said this man had damn near 300 fights.
BBO.
Okay, BBO, thank you. Had damn near 300 fights as an amateur. When Lomachenko had 300 fights as an amateur, that man was fast track. Fast track Andy Cruz the same way. And if he get his ass whooped, he get his ass whooped. But I love the energy that he coming with.
OG, how is he being fast tracked when he's not fighting the same quality opposition that Loma fought?
No, that's,
He said go
I
ahead
mean,
and fast
well,
track.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. I said the same instead of moving him like y'all are moving him because I don't think anybody, my brother, I try my best to research boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Three probably do a better job. Most of y'all probably do a better job than I do. You know what I'm saying? And happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, man.
happy Father's Day to all the Is it today or tomorrow? Quickly, is it
Tomorrow.
today or tomorrow?
Sunday.
Okay, Sunday.
It's the whole weekend, man. We should have been
Yeah.
celebrating
Salute.
Friday to Monday like we
100%.
do Mother's Day. Ain't that what we do on Mother's Day?
Yeah.
We do
I
celebrate the
thought I
whole
thought
weekend.
that's what we did, but I don't know. I don't know. Who am I?
And we should be doing the same thing. But all I'm saying is, in this fight right here, I'm not saying that this was. I'm saying he had a great performance, but I'm glad to see him caught because you fast track Lomachenko. I'm not saying they fast tracking him like they did Lomachenko, but what I am saying when we talk about amateur fights, the amount of amateur fights, his resume compares to Lomachenko's as far as amateur fights go. And so go ahead and fast track him as well and put him in the ring with Muratala, with Keyshawn Davis. Put him in the ring with these guys. We want to see it. That's all. That's the only point I was trying to make.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
they definitely fast tracking him because you can look
Yeah.
at listen. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. They definitely fast tracking him. He's a #1 contender for a title shot. His next fight
Yep.
will be a fight against Raymond Muratalla at
Yep.
7 fights.
Yeah.
We looking at Abdullah Mason with 18 fights, and he's not even a #1 contender yet. We look at Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, it took him 14 fights before he got a title fight. So they are
real
fast
quick,
tracking him.
just to
Go ahead.
say, when you say Abdullah Mason, he may not be #1, but he definitely #2. Sam Noakes is #1, and it seems like that
Yeah,
fight gonna
no,
be made.
what I'm saying is Abdullah Mason got 18 fights. He's #2.
Agreed, agreed,
This
agreed, agreed.
man got 7. He got 7 fights. He's #1. That's a fast track. That's a
Yeah,
fast
that
OG,
track.
is. Bro.
OG, it may
That
be a
is.
fast track, but he hasn't fought no quality contender to even be ranked in
It
that
doesn't matter.
position.
Well, well.
They
It
just
doesn't
paid
matter
for that spot.
Hey, let
it
me
They
ask
doesn't
you
paid
a
matter.
for
question
that
though, Hot
spot.
Rod. Do you ever be able to? It's just me personally. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna say this right here, and I've been able to look at boxing for a long time, and I'm usually not wrong about when I see a boxer and I say he's gonna be good. That's just me. I ain't bragging or nothing. I'm just telling you what I see and what I've been able to see over the years. And I can look at Andy Cruz, and I'm telling you this right here. When him and Raymond fight next, I'm picking Andy Cruz to beat him. Y'all heard it here first. I'm taking him over Raymond. I don't listen. They can do whatever they want to do with these first 6 fights. His next fight is gonna be for the world title. I got him winning the world title. That's how I see it. So we can say whatever we want to say. Man, listen, dude is a good fighter. I don't know what y'all be looking for or what y'all be expecting or want, but sometimes it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't not like everybody. You can't dislike everybody. Everybody they putting it. I'm talking about. It seems like every time we hear about somebody, he ain't fighting nobody or he ain't no good. Dude is good. Simple as that. I'm telling you what I see. He's good, and I take my eyes against anybody's eyes. He's good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's simple as that. Let him fight, dude. I got him. Put your money where you want to put it at. My money. When him and Raymond fight, I hope he's the underdog. I'll be taking him over Raymond.
Yeah,
And
I mean
that's cool,
when
OG.
I say fast track, it's not the level of competition. It's how
Yep.
fast they moving them up to championship status.
You right.
It's not.
You right, Bruce.
It's, you can
Calendar.
have a guy that's fast track and fought better competition, but you can have a guy that's fast track and fought subpar competition. It's just a matter of which direction are you going to go. Are you going to go the direction that would improve his status as a fighter, or are you going to go at the easiest route to get to a title? It's both of them being fast track. It's just a matter of which level are you going. They both being
Exactly.
fast track.
Exactly, OG. And I'm not blind or stupid when I know somebody's being fast tracked and having fought the quality of opposition. I'm not finna give you credit when you being fast tracked off the easy fights. Fight somebody,
What?
homie. Earn your
Hey,
spot.
all
But he ain't
right.
earned his spot.
All right. If he beats Raymond, though, what I'm asking you is this: I don't care about what he just fought. If he beats Raymond Martola, what do you say then? What's your saying then?
What I say then is he finally beat somebody that was a quality
Okay.
opponent.
Oh, well, so that's what we're waiting on. Because what the argument you're making is great, and I agree with you. But let's let him go ahead and fight Raymond. If when he beats Raymond, then we can say, okay, hey man, it didn't matter about them 6 fights. Those 6 fights didn't matter. He came out and be the world champion. Sometimes, what I'm saying is like just be able sometimes to.
Did CDK, did I cut out? Is that
OG,
me?
you cut
Nah,
out.
CDK. Oh, he cut out. He
Nah,
cut out
what
on
you,
my
what you
end.
say now? What
You
you say,
cut out,
Brian?
OG. You cut out.
We didn't have what you
Okay,
said.
like I said,
Hold on,
I agree with you saying how Rod about the 6
Okay,
fights,
okay.
but I'm saying let's let him fight somebody, which we gonna see him fight next. And I just feel like we should be able to look at a fighter and say, man, you know what you're looking at. I've been able to look at fighters for a long time now and know what I'm looking at. I ain't bragging or none of that. I'm just saying I know what I'm looking at. I don't think I'm wrong about him. I think he's gonna be okay.
All right,
OG,
real
and
quick,
that's
real
and
quick.
that's
Hold on,
cool.
real quick,
Everybody
real
can
quick.
have their opinion. I just want to know the truth. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. I just want to know the truth.
I
And the
got you. I
truth
got you. But
is
the only
the
way we
man
can,
hasn't fought nobody. Until he fights somebody, I will know what he's really like.
but Hot Rod, the only way we can find out the truth of how
Hey,
good
hey,
he
Hot
is,
Rod, you ain't you. My bad, Dub. Go
Y'all
ahead. I
boys
was
be
gonna
cutting
ask
each
Hot
other
Rod, what you
off
think
way
about the
too much. Way too much
Go ahead,
cutting them
Doug.
off.
Go ahead, Doug. I'm trying to
You
hear
just
Doug.
heard
What
Dub,
you
them
say,
all
Doug?
to say that.
hold on, real quick. Dub right side is hosting this show right now. Y'all do
Yeah,
know that, right? So
yeah.
let's
Go
have
ahead.
a little respect, just a little bit.
Hey, what I'm gonna do is if we gotta keep saying the same thing, I'm gonna start taking niggas off. It's just that simple, man.
Right. Yeah.
well, forget all that, man. We got right now. We got the 2 individuals about to walk out. We got Richardson, Hitchison, or I always say Hitchison. It's Richardson, Hitchens. We're gonna call the brother Africa around here. We call them Africa. You know what I'm saying? We got Australia out here. George
The art of
Kambosos.
war.
Um, and they about to make their ring walk. I want everybody's opinion before the fight actually starts. Does anybody? And I'm gonna ask this question this way for a reason. Does anybody have George Kambosos winning this fight?
BVO.
No.
I
Yes,
would
sir.
genuinely be shocked.
I got
I would
George.
gen-
Hold
I
on. So
got Richard Hitchens about stoppage.
hold on. No, we didn't ask about Richard. We gonna ask that question in a second. So, Howard, you said
Okay.
you got George Kambosos
Yes, sir.
by stoppage. Did you say stoppage?
No.
Okay, he said stoppage. That's why I want to. Y'all respect everybody's comments so we can get this thing through. Anybody else? So hold on, real quick. You got a decision for Cambosos, how right?
Either way, stoppage or knockout. I just got
Okay.
George winning.
Okay. Anybody else got George Cambosos winning?
I got Georgie winning by split decision.
Split decision, BBO. However, by hot rod, anybody else? Okay. Anybody? Well, I guess the rest of y'all got Africa winning. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it opposite.
Hello?
Well, I didn't ask them. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
Dub. Keep going.
Uh,
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm just gonna ask, how does Hitchison win by stop? And I don't need no full breakdown of the fight, just by stoppage or by decision. We're gonna do it in. We're gonna go to my brother Crush. We're going Markey. We're going D Free Prize, and I'm only doing it by the way the
Is
screen goes.
anybody talking? Or can I just not hear?
You
Yeah,
can't hear
Dub
me?
right side is talking.
Yeah,
We can hear you clearly, Dub.
My God.
yeah,
Marky,
that
go
was
back out
talking
and
about.
come back in, bro.
All right, here we go. Crush. Do you got a stoppage decision for Africa?
For Africa, I have a late stoppage.
A stoppage. Okay, I ain't mad at it. Prize, stoppage or decision, Africa?
Africa and unanimous.
Unanimous decision. CDK, stoppage or but that man, y'all got all right. CDK, same question. Stoppage.
Stop
Go ahead.
stoppage.
What round?
It don't go past 10. I'm gonna say
All
that.
right. B3, I know you bet on this. What you got? Stoppage.
Hold on. What did CDK? My bad, Dub. What did CDK say at the end
He said.
about
He
what
said the
round?
10th round. The 10th.
Oh
Hold
wow.
on.
Okay.
Hold on. Did you hear what I said? The 10th. That's with an F on it. The
Yeah.
10th.
Okay. I got you on the 10th.
Okay. What you got?
Okay.
You got
I
Africa what?
I'm be honest. I mean, I haven't bet on this, but
You
I'm
didn't bet
going to
on this
lean
one?
Africa decision.
Okay. All
Nah,
right.
I didn't because it's not plus money, and because Cambosos is coming off a stoppage loss.
He
I
gonna
kind of
survive.
just I'm a live bet it if it look decent. I'm a live bet it. I'm just gonna watch it for now though.
Be free Africa
Leo.
versus Africa stoppage or decision.
I got Africa bloodbath majority decision. I mean, a unanimous decision.
Unanimous. Okay. Prize, same question.
Repeat it again.
Africa stoppage or decision.
Oh yeah, I answered this already. I said Africa and the
It was
unanimous
Marky.
decision.
You ain't go to Marky
Oh
and
my
Yeah,
bad,
it's
Crush.
Marky.
Marky. No, it's okay. It's all
Man,
right.
hey, y'all be jumping in and out on me. BBO ain't in order tonight. Y'all, all right, we gonna be in order next time. Marky, same question.
Hey, I went with the Island Boy Andy Cruz in the last one. I'm gonna stick with the Island Boy George Cambosos stoppage.
Hold on. You got Kambosos stoppage.
Hell yeah, I'm going with the
So you
Island
picking
Boy.
Kambosos to win.
Sure, why not?
Well, why you didn't say that from when I asked the question? Never mind.
I
We're
was
not gonna
still
do
thinking about it. I was gonna pick Africa, but now I thought about it. I'm
that.
sticking
All
with the
right.
Island Boys.
I got Africa by unanimous decision. I don't think he stops him, but I got a unanimous decision. We got Africa. He walking out. Once again, they doing too much. Who is this? Tory Lane in jail. So the brother looked like Tory Lane. I don't know his name. I don't know this
Man,
brother's name. He do look
peace
like
be
Tory
to Tory
Lane.
Lanez.
He don't look like Tory Lane to y'all.
I
Can
can't see
y'all
who
see
you
it?
talking about. No,
I don't see it, bro.
Am I that far ahead of y'all?
I didn't hear them. Oh yeah, BBO said
Yeah,
it.
Africa is just walking out on mine. Dub.
yeah. Salute to Twin City. No
Africa,
evidence. 340.
Africa is in the ring right now for me.
Well, you
Hold
probably like
on.
20 seconds ahead of us.
Well, y'all see the brother with the microphone right now. Y'all got to see
Yeah,
him
they're
now.
coming down the stage. There's a guy
He don't look
rapping.
like Tory
Africa's
Lane.
walking.
He don't
Africa's
look like
walking
Tory
down the
Lane.
stage.
He look exactly like Tory Lane. Free Tory Lane, man. Free Tory Lane.
He's
Man, I
All right,
don't
we got.
care.
Well, you ain't got to care, but if you are wrong, you care about elite. Never mind. Don't get me started
no,
on
we
that.
keep it boxing,
I'm
Dub.
not gonna do it. I'm
Man, we
not gonna
Keep
do
it
speaking
it.
boxing,
facts.
Dub.
All right, here we go. So we got what's my brother that had the car accident name? What's his name? Oh, he had the motorcycle accident with the white brother with the long dreads.
Is that
Uh,
a
uh
boogie? I
what
think
the
that's
commentator?
Yeah,
I
what's his
mean
name?
the
I
David
think that's a
Ortega,
boogie with the hoodie.
David Diamante. You talking about the announcer?
Hey, Mark, man, stop
Diamante.
interrupting people, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
It's
I
a
barely
professional
been
podcast.
talking.
You always talk the whole time, Marky, and then you say you think you talk one time, but nevertheless, I think his name is David Diamante.
David
Dub.
Diamante,
Well,
absolutely. So
well,
we got Kambosos in the blue. Kambosos out there smiling. We got Richard Hitchens in Africa, excuse my language, in the silver with the pink gloves. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? We got to come up with a color for Father's Day. When are we going to come up with a color for Father's Day? Every other day got a
black
color.
and gold should be
But
Father's Day because we're royalty.
Blue, white,
I
and
know
white, blue, and gray.
Blue and
No,
yellow are
black, gold, and purple,
royalty.
man. Black, gold, and purple.
I'm
Black,
cool with
I'm
gold.
not
that too,
wearing gold.
man.
I'm not gonna wear black and gold, fella, but I will. I'm just gonna let y'all know now I can't do it.
What you? Oh, you gang affiliated?
Nah, I was. I'm not affiliated no more, but I just don't like them colors. I like blue, white,
That's
black.
royal. That's royalty. Blue and white is royalty. Black, and purple and white. Um,
We gonna do look, we gonna do blue and silver for the Cowboys, man. That's
Oh,
royalty.
yeah,
no,
I
we're gonna
definitely
no
not.
for the Lions, for the Lions.
I
No,
don't. I don't want either one of those losing colors. So definitely not blue and
Oh man,
silver.
oh, here
wow,
you go.
wow,
He
wow.
want green out there. He want green. I ain't mad at green. I ain't mad at green. All right, David Diamante, he's announcing, and so everybody got their picks in. Did I miss anybody as far as who they picking for the fight? All right, we got everybody. Like I said, I'm picking Africa by decision. Um, I'm looking forward to this fight. I listened to Abdullah Mason speak on it, and one thing he said that I see it, but I don't believe it. He said, "Man, Kambosos is explosive and uh, 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 can clip you." I was like, "Man, Kambosos finna get hands put on him." Abdullah Mason picked Africa as well. We're gonna see how this work out. Um, I ain't got no problem though, man. Shout out to Kambosos, man. Shout out to him. He done continued to fight. He got his opportunity. Um, hey, I mean, it is what it is. He got his opportunity to beat Tio's, and he done got whooped by everybody else. But at the same time, the man that capitalized on his opportunities, that's the only thing you can look for in boxing. Is for you to capitalize on your opportunities. Africa out here looking like my brother BC. I know he got to be from New York. When he smiled, the only thing you see is his teeth. But teeth and eyes, teeth and eyes. But I ain't got no problem with him because he got that silky silver on, and he got them pink gloves. 19 wins, 7 knockouts. I think it's going to be a masterclass right here. I think it's going to be easy work. Y'all give me y'all last words before we get this thing started. All right, ain't nobody got no last words. Ain't got no problem with it. We got the people clapping. All right.
How my
Well,
audio coming through, Dub? Dub,
you,
you can hear me?
you crispy.
Okay, bet. Okay. Yeah, so I'm shout out to Matchroom in the Zone for putting on Hitchens. I know BVO. I'm surprised BVO is not sleep already for Hitchens fight. So
Well, you have
it's
to show
good
me
that he
up.
was
You have
able
to
to
show
put
me
on a
up.
live and we could congregate and fellowship over Richardson Hitchens fight. So
Hey,
yeah, shout out to Cambosos.
shout out to Kim
And
Bosa.
B3, stop selling from Dollar Tree, man, before you mention my name.
All right. Hey, they face to face. They listening to all right, they tap the glove. Kim Bosa said, I ain't tapping gloves with your mofo. I say that respectfully. Uh, here we go. Get the cameras out the ring. Get the corners out the ring. Africa, he looking like he ready. He biting down on the mouth, on the gum shield, excuse me. He biting down on it. Kambosos doing the same thing. Kambosos talking. Kambosos ready for this. I love this right here. All right. And we are in it. All right. Kambosos coming forward. Africa shooting the jab early. He's shooting the jab again. He pawing out there. Africa pawing. He's shooting the jab. Kambosos trying to, in the high guard, trying to come in. Africa said, I'm going to fight behind this damn jab, man. You ain't going to clip me. I'm going to jab you. A double jab. The second one didn't land. Okay, there go a body shot from Kambosos. The straight left to the body from Kambosos. Okay, they looking at each other, they faking. They go another jab, missed by another jab by Africa. He missed the first one, landed the second one. Okay, now Kambosos trying to go to the hips. He trying to hook over the top with the left hand. Went to the hip with the right hand, stab to the left. Stab to the body with the left. Another stab from Kambosos to the body. Africa, he's stepping back. Now he running down the middle now. Jab, jab, right hand. Africa, he getting ready to shoot that right hand. Kambosos don't look comfortable. Okay.
Kambosos coming forward. Africa, he popping the jab. He missed the jab though. Kambosos keeping his head off the line. Kambosos keeping his head on the line, high guard. He fainting. He coming forward. He coming forward. He got him on the ropes, but he ain't respond. He get hit with a jab. Now he trying to go to the body. Another hip shot. Shout out to Kambosos for the hip shots. A double jab from Kambosos. He avoided the jab, caught it off the gloves, and then came back with a double jab. Then he came back with another jab. Richard Hitchens was looking for the right hand over the top. Now Richard Hitchens is jabbing. Africa coming forward. He in the high guard. Well, not the high guard, excuse my language. A body shot from Kambosos, going to the chest with it, with the left hand. A jab caught on the gloves from a double jab. But he get hit with a jab, Africa did. And then Africa, he counter over the right hand when you're trying to go down low. Now Campos is trying to come over the top with the right hand. He's still trying to go down low, Kambosos is. He missed it though. He get hit with a double jab in the right hand from Africa. He coming, another good jab from Africa. A stab jab, but he get clipped. Man, Kambosos with the stab jab, but he get clipped with the right hand. He landed two to get hit with one. And then he getting jabbed up now. Africa on the back foot. Just a tad bit. He's staying in his lane though. Campos is trying to go to the body with the left hand. He trying to hook off that. He misses it. Now he getting hit with a jab. Now he trying to go up and down with the jab, Kambosos is. He's short with it. But he getting hit with the right hand. And then the double jab in the right hand. Kambosos is outmatched, it seems like. I'm just telling you the truth. He trying to come forward. He looking for something. He getting hit. Richard missed the double jab. He misses it. Now Kambosos, he's swarming. He trying to get the body shot out. Richard, he pivot out. He pivot out. Now he going, and that's the end of the round. I gave that first. Oh, that's a good first round. I gave it to Richards and Hitchens. What y'all got? Anybody got anything on it?
Real competitive round. Maybe I guess the jab I give it to Hitchens off the jab, but I don't have the volume on. But so I don't know how what's landing. But yeah, the jab for sure.
It was still a close round. It was a close round.
Kambosos
Yeah, I like the fact that
Kambosos just cannot get away from a jab, boy, to save his life.
Yeah, that jab is painting his face red already.
I like what Campos is trying to do, but he gonna have to start setting traps. You can't he can't be first to win the fight. He can't be first. And the problem is he getting hit with it. Like I said, he getting hit with it. All right, here we go. The ref said, hold on, here we go. We back into it. Hitchens to take the center of the ring. Now Kambosos got it. He going up and down with the jab. Good stab to the body. Hitchens and feint. He pawing out there. Double jab from Kambosos just short, trying to go to the body. He got his head off the line when Hitchens shot the jab. Hitchens and feinting. They jabbing with a jab now. Okay, we looking. They looking. Another jab. Now, Kambosos trying to go up and down with the jab. Landed one to the body. He got hit with the jab again. Oh, now he getting checked off of it. And then he got swept with the left hand. They feint with each other. They looking. A good jab from Africa. Africa with another good jab. Get your head off the line, man. Africa feint with the right hand, and now he's looking to come over over the top of the right hand when Kambosos trying to go down to the body with the left. Now Africa with the double jab, and now he trying to combo off that jab. He didn't get that up. He pulled back. He was a little slow. I don't think he was slow. A good body shot, but then they jabbing with a jab again. Good body shot from Kambosos though, but he got hit with a double jab. He parried the other jab. Now Africa going up and down with the jab. This ain't no tie up. I mean, y'all didn't tie. They didn't even tie themselves up. The referee had to step in. Anyway, another jab, and then the right hand from Africa. This is easy work right now. This is Pickens, but he get hit with a body shot. They fighting with each other. They looking. Africa looking for the right hand, but he looking for the check hook, and he's shooting the jab. Kambosos keeping his head off the line, but he getting hit with the punches.
He trying to jab, but every time he come in with the jab, he getting hit with the right hand over the top. Kambosos, he looking. Oh, he getting beat down. Okay, he trying to hook, but the hook get caught. Hitchens he keep in range and then come over the top again with the right hand over the jab. But then that's a good shot from Kambosos to the hip. And now he trying to stab jab. He trying to wear him down. He going to the tank. But he get hit with a jab. He trying to come forward. He reset. He go, hey, good stab jab again from Kambosos. But then he get clipped with the right hand. Now he come in, and then Richard Hitchens missed the right hand, but come back with a jab. Kambosos trying to respond with a jab, but get hit with a jab. Trying to go to the body, Kambosos is. Short with it. He get, hey, Richard Hitchens looking for the right hand over the top when you jab me. We see what's going on. Oh, a good jumping left hook from Richard Hitchens. That's the end of the round. My goodness. Kambosos getting beat down right now. The man just is out of range to establish what he want to establish. That's what it seems like. What y'all think? Am I ahead of y'all? Can y'all even hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here,
Yeah,
Dub.
we
Man, I
can
was
hear
watching
you.
the fight, but Africa's super laser sharp. That jab, Kambosos is really not that skilled. He can't get away from a jab. We saw it in the Devin Haney fight. We're seeing it in this fight. Africa, he's cut now. Kambosos got a cut on his eye, on his right eye, and shoot, y'all. One of y'all brothers said Hitchens by stoppage. I said 12 rounds, but somebody said stoppage. He's really beating the brakes off of George Kambosos. George Kambosos is really not that good, bro.
He was good enough to beat Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, you're right. I thought, that's all that we're living that one moment down. After that, he hasn't done anything really,
Now
but
he
get
been
beat
getting
up.
him shit on. All right,
Yeah,
here we go. They back in the center. Kambosos trying to come forward with a jab. He in
it's
the
all
high
right.
guard.
Shout out to you, Destiny Black. It's
Hitchens
all good. Smash the light. We appreciate it.
got the triple
What's up,
jab.
Jeff?
What up? What up? Shout out to Destiny Black, man. Hitchens still got the jab out there. Now Kambosos still trying to use that stab jab. He's trying to drain the tank. Hitchens is dunk under and then return with the jab. Make Kambosos reset. Kambosos trying to jab but getting hit with the jab. My God, man, stop jab. You can't jab with a jab with. And Hitchens ain't even take a step back like that. He take a half step back. Oh my goodness, he ran it down the middle. Hitchens did. Kambosos trying to come back, but Hitchens is rolling with him and then jabbing on him. This might be a stop. I don't know how long this is going to go. This is looking bad for Kambosos. My goodness. Kambosos trying to keep his head off the line. He's trying to jab with a jabber, but he's too short. Hitchens is taking that half step back. And then Hitchens let him run it down the middle and caught it on the gloves. But then Kambosos came back, went to the body, missed over top, though, with the left hand hook. Hitchens got under it. And now Hitchens is jabbing again. He in the high guard. Hitchens is walking forward. And now he jabbing. He's stabbing to the body. Oh, and then he running it down the middle with a 1-2. Another jab. Kambosos trying to pivot out of there, but Hitchens is right there. Then he get clipped with the right hand. Over the top, Kambosos tie him up. Hitchens said, get off me. Let's fight. We ain't about that. We want the smoke. The jab caught off the gloves from Hitchens. Kambosos trying to come forward now. Kambosos with the double jab, trying to go to the body. They fighting with each other. They looking, jabbing with a jabber, but Hitchens is getting there faster. He the longer fighter. All right, here we go. They jabbing. They go a stab jab, short. And Kambosos got a head off the line with the jab. Again, getting his head off the line with the jab. Trying to go to the body, get hit with the right hand, though. Then get hit with another right hand, trying to tie up. And then get with the left hand. And now he's trying to come over the top, but Hitchens is catching it. This is a master class right now. Respectfully. Now Hitchens in the high guard. Double jab from Hitchens. Another jab from Hitchens landing. Now Kambosos trying to go to the body, but he get hit with the right hand over the top. He tried to come in and tie him up. Richard said, no, I'm going to take a half step back. We good. Let's go. He trying to go to the body. Kambosos is, he's short. Hitchens in now, short with with the left hook, but came over with the right hand, then hit him with a jab. Now Kambosos trying to rush. Campos said, damn it, I gotta make this a fight to win this shit. He's trying to get in there, and that's the end of the round. My goodness. Go ahead, y'all go ahead. Anybody there? All right, well, what I'm trying to tell you is right now, Africa got Kambosos exactly where he wanted. I got you at the end of my jab. I'm starting to run it down the middle on you. I can throw my combinations, be out of range of your combinations. If you want to try to stab to the body and wear me down, I'm coming over with the right hand. I'm countering everything you're doing. I'm in perfect position. This is a beautiful. This is a
Yes, it
beautiful.
is.
This is beautiful. This is
A
beautiful.
plus performance by Africa. His
And
jab,
he's not
jab, right
taking steps
hand
back.
is working to perfection right now, Dub right side. To perfection. You hear me?
He running that shit down the middle, rolling with the punches, and then get right back into position and run it down the middle again. And then I can hook off the jab. Then I can catch you when you off. When you trying. All right, here we go again. They come out. Now, Kambosos pumping the jab. He got the jab hand out there. Hitchens on the back foot. Hitchens, he parrying. He tried to double jab, triple jab, then go down to the body with the right hand. Kambosos trying to respond, but he ain't in range. And then get hit with a jab. Now they think. Trying to go to the body, Kambosos is just short. A stab jab to the body, just short from Kambosos. Caught on the gloves. Kambosos got his head off the line. Another jab from Kambosos, but he get hit with a jab. Man, Kambosos, you're not that good, brother. Respect. Man, he get hit with a jab, tried to respond with a jab, tried to go to the body with the jab. He just ain't got the speed or the time. My goodness, this is bad. Hitchens in the high guard. Now he going 1-2. Now double jab from Hitchens. Another double jab from Hitchens. Now Kambosos trying to go to the body. Another jab, right hand down the middle from Hitchens. Another jab from Hitchens. Kambosos trying to go down to the body, then sweep with the hook, but short, but then get clipped. But he came back with a jab. They fighting with each other. They looking. Hitchens got the stick out there. He came with the right hand. He's standing right in range. Double jab from Kambosos. Both parried. Kambosos trying to get low, trying to get smaller. But he get hit with a double jab. Now Hitchens is trying to go down to the body. Stab jab to the body again from Hitchens. Hitchens standing, hey, he not going back. He's standing in distance and in range and letting his hands go. Kambosos in the high guard. And a good body shot from Kambosos, but he get hit with a jab. Now another stab jab. Kambosos returned with a jab to the face. Oh, a good one. Well, it was a good jab from Kambosos. The two. Oh, but he got hit with a jab. My goodness. He trying to go up and down with it. Stab jab just short from Kambosos. He pressuring the fight now. He pushing forward. Hitches it. Oh, he's looking for that right hand over the top. Kambosos trying to sweep him with the left, but just short. But then Kambosos get caught with the right hand. And then a left hook, then a body shot. But Hitchens get caught with the overhand left. But then he run it back down the middle. And then he's still running down the middle. Hitchens is in Africa. Shout out to my brother Africa. And he still, a good right hand from Africa. He feeling himself. Now he trying to run it down the middle all the way. He not taking steps back no more. He getting under the punches, going to the body, then running the right hand. A jab from Africa. Now Kambosos going to the body. But he get hit with a jab. And then short, and that's the end of the round. My goodness. Y'all go ahead.
Hell of a fight so far. Definitely want to see Africa let his hands go and get Kambosos out of there. Kambosos look like he's definitely out of it. I think this would be his last fight at the top level.
He's getting beat to death with a jab and right hand. He has learned nothing since the Devin Haney fights. Cannot get away from a jab. You can't see them. He don't see them. And Africa is painting pictures with this boy. And this is a matter of time. And this fight going by so slow. We only going to 5 right now.
Hmm.
You
One
can't
of the
fight so
brothers,
long.
one of the brothers in the chat said, "Too tall, too sharp," and that's too much to be true.
Yeah.
Too
You
light
can't
beam.
fight. You can't fight a certain way and then expect
Sheesh.
everything. You can't change everything. You can't change everything. And
Shout out, no evidence.
Hey man, shout out to Thrill Hill, no evidence. Let me see what I mean.
Shout out to
Destiny. Shout out to my
Destiny Black.
sister Destiny, man. That's my
Yeah,
sister right there. All right,
yeah.
here we go. We back into it. We back into it. Kambosos is pressing forward. He looking forward. He trying to go to the body. He's short with it though, with the right hand. All right, Hitchens got the jab out there. Africa look confident. Oh, but that's a good body shot. That's a good right hand body shot. Hold on, what is that? What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
You
What are
better
we
make sure
doing?
you have your stuff together.
What are we doing right now?
What time the flight board?
No, Paul just man, you out of order, man. Damn, you out of order, prize. All right, here we go.
I thought I was on mute. My fault.
Man, go back on me. Respect, respect. All right, here we go. Oh, and Kambosos is trying to go to the body, but get hit with the right hand. Then come back. He trying to use that lead hand. He trying to line the backhand up, but he just ain't got the skills for it. He trying to go to the body with it. He tripling the jab up, but then get hit with a jab. Then get hit with another jab. He ain't long enough. I say it respectfully. Man, make it an inside fight, man. Go and two good body shots from Kambosos. Africa, he looking. Africa running down the middle though. He running it down the middle on his ass. Kambosos trying to hook with a hooker. But then the stab jab from Africa. Kambosos, he got the jab out there, it just ain't landing. He jabbing just a jab right now. He just, I don't know. But he get hit with a jab. And then he trying to respond though. Good shot from Kambosos to the body, then coming up top. But then he get hit with a right hand. And then he get hit with a stab jab. Now he doubling it up. Kambosos is. Oh, they fighting on the inside. They tying themselves up. The ref step in and break them up. Here we go. Campos is still trying to come forward. He got that lead hand out there. Africa trying to counter that lead hand. Good body shot from Kambosos, but he got hit. He got hit another time. Oh, Kambosos is hurt. Kambosos is hurt. Africa finna stop him. But now Kambosos is trying to fight back. Kambosos said, "You're not gonna stop me. I'll grab this shit out your ass." They still fighting. Kambosos getting hit with inside shots from Africa. Now he trying to fight back. He trying to close the distance. But he getting hit with shots. But he going to the body. He working the body. He trying to come over the top. Kambosos is, but he getting slapped. He ain't getting hit with nothing serious. He got hit with a jab there. Headbutt. Oh, but he trying to come forward. Make it an inside fight then, partner. That's what he said. He pawned with the jab. Hitchens just allowing it to happen, but now Hitchens is coming with uppercut. And then the overhand left. And that's the end of the round. My goodness, that was a good round. I love that round. Y'all go ahead. Anybody got anything before I go ahead?
Man, Cambosos, Jim Bet is gonna have to save Cambosos. I think Hitchens need to step to him this round. If Jim don't call the fight right here, he need to stop. He need to step on him this round and get him out of there.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta say this. Destiny,
Savage body work.
real quick. Hold on, Pros. I apologize. What beef we got? I didn't even know we had beef, but we can settle it. We'll settle it directly after this fight. BBL is BBL open? Put the link in the chat. We can settle this tonight because I didn't even know we had beef. I always call you my sister. You know what I'm saying? I got love for you. So, but at the end of the day, if you got beef with me, we can definitely settle it because I don't want no smoke. I just seen the YouTube get unlocked. Anyway, we're gonna get. I don't want to be no part of none of that. But Destiny, we're gonna drop the link in a second. Hit me up, sis.
Hey man, can I say this real quick?
Now let me call it, and then you can say it. We jabbing with a jabber now. Now, Africa said, we can fight on this side if you want to, but he's shooting a better jab. Oh, but a good body shot from Kambosos. But Kambosos get hit with a double jab, triple jab, and then the right hand, then another jab. Hitchens is in control of the fight. He's hooking up the jab now. Kambosos is trying to go to the body though. Another jab, a triple jab. Oh, a big right hand from Kambosos though. A big right hand. Kambosos going for the, but okay, good body shot from Kambosos. But he getting hit with shots now. But Hitchens is getting hit with shots. Hitchens said, come on. They jabbing with each other. Oh,
Nah, that was a slip. 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 One no punches landed. Africa said, "Come on, though. I ain't, man. Damn all that. Come on." Africa shooting. Hit. Okay, Africa coming with the right hand now and the left hand, trying to hook off it, but he getting hit with the jab from Kambosos. Kambosos getting hit with a jab now. A stab jab from Africa. Kambosos smiling. Another stab jab from Africa. Now Kambosos pulling it out there. He looking for the inside fight, but then he go to the body. Africa trying to respond. All right, there go a good jab. Caught a left hook caught on his gloves by Africa. Okay, they looking at each other. They thinking. Africa walking forward now. Kambosos is on the back foot. Okay, pawing, double jab, nothing land. Kambosos get out of there with the hook, tried to run the right hand down the middle, got hit with a jab, but he responded with a jab, double jab, then a body shot from Kambosos. Africa come back with the right hand. The left hand. Double jab, nothing landed. Uppercut was looking. Oh, but he get hit with an uppercut. But Campos said, "Come on then," and then come back with the left hand, and then he get hit with a jab. They jabbing with each other. A triple jab land from Kambosos. Now Richardson, he bleeding out the mouth. But he hitting Kambosos with the jab. He going to the body. Kambosos fighting out here. I ain't mad at him. He getting hit with a jab though. He trying to play the right hand, then run the right hand down the middle. Left hand, right hand, body shot. He get hit with a body shot, but he come back with a hook. Now he trying to fight on the inside, but he get hit with a jab. But he go back to the body. Africa get low, but come back with the right hand. Then try to come over the top with the right hand. They fighting with each other, and that's the end of the round. Destiny, I ain't got no problem. You know you my sister. You know I ain't got nothing but love for you, but y'all go ahead. If you pull up, go on and pull up now. BBO, drop the link for my sister Destiny, because we always gotta clear our we gotta address that directly. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. So if I got smoke with you, if you got smoke with me, I ain't got no smoke with you. Pull up and tell me what it is, and we'll address it accordingly. You know I love you, sis. You know what it is. But what y'all think? Hey,
Kambosos is getting destroyed right now, Dub.
He getting hands put on him. I thought it could have been called a knockdown.
Hitchens got to go to the body, man.
He ain't no body worker like that.
He head hunting
Bro,
like
but
a
that's
mug.
what you got to get. That's how you gonna get the stoppage. He hurt him with a body shot. Go back to it. Why?
Yeah.
Coach Lennon need to tell him to do that.
Who?
Kambosos is weak to the body. He just came off a body stoppage.
Here we go. Hitchens coming in the high guard. Kambosos shooting the jab. Nothing landing. He's shooting the jab. He pumping it out. It's a rangefinder. Hitchens said, "I got one for you too." His didn't land either. They looking at each other. They looking. They faint. A good jab from Hitchens. Another good jab from Hitchens. Now Kambosos trying to go up and down with the jab. They looking. They fainting. Kambosos react to every feint that you can give them. My God. I ain't mad at you. BBO, put the link in the chat for my sister, man. BBO, you out of order. Go over to my channel, man. Go over to my channel. I'll put the link in the chat for you. Kambosos come back with the jab. A double jab. Another jab from Hitchens. Kambosos trying. Kambosos trying to hook off the jab. Richard. Hitchens holding the phone. Africa holding that damn phone right now. But Kambosos shooting it down the middle. A double jab. Hitchens didn't get there, but he said, "I got something for you." Oh, what you pointing at? I don't know what he was pointing at. He said, I don't know what he was pointing at. But he hit him with a jab again. Kambosos trying to shoot the jab. He did short. Man, come on, bro. Okay, Hitchens said, "I'm gonna let your hands go a little bit," but then hit him with a double jab. Kambosos respond with a jab. Hitchens do the. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. I just seen one of the most throwaway hooks I've ever seen. Here we go.
They back into it. They fang with each other. They looking. They're looking. Africa got his hands low, but he come back with a double jab, a triple jab, and then Campos is trying to go to the body, but get hit with a right hand. Now he trying to land the right hand. Kambosos is. He trying to land that right hand. He trying to sweep with the left. He reacting to the feints. Hitchens and feinting. Oh, a good left hand from from Kambosos. A double jab from Kambosos, but a body shot, a jab from another. My goodness, Hitchens is using the left hand. He going up and down with it, jabbing, hooking to the body with it. Now, Kambosos trying to come over the top, then go to the body, and then try to run it down the middle. And then he getting beat up. He tried to double jab, got his head. Hitchens got his head off the line, then came forward. And that's the end of the round. Destiny. I got you, sis. Give me 1 second. Nick Rose done been out of order.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. People are going Africa. He's not gonna get the just due for like just cruising to a decision, respectfully.
I'm giving him credit.
Um,
I'm giving him
no, no,
credit.
no, 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 no. Of course you're going to. You know what I'm saying? Because you support blacks. But
Now I support blacks. I
nah,
Yeah,
support.
this is assault and battery right now.
I support
it
all
is. But
blacks.
like y'all saying, Devin didn't have Regis this hurt, and people was begging him to get him out. Get Regis up out of there. They was like, oh, if he would have stopped Regis, then that'd have made the tank fight more appealing. You know how they was talking. So Hitchens, he
They was out
can't
of order
just.
for that.
This dude got stopped by Lomachenko. Hitchens need to put his foot on the gas and get George up out of there.
All right, here we go. What round we in? Let me see. All right, here we go. 8th round out of 12. Africa, he in the middle of the ring. Kambosos in the middle of the ring. Kambosos trying to shoot the jab. He ain't got nothing going. Africa, he got the high guard going. Now he's shooting the jab. Kambosos still trying to shoot the jab. Nothing landing. He getting hit with a left hook though. Africa looking for the big left hook, but he get countered with a right hook. Oh, but he going to the body now. Africa walking forward with a 1-2. Amazing. A good uppercut from Africa. A good left hook from Africa. Now Kambosos said, I got some shit for you too. Kambosos looking at the right hand. Kambosos got the stick out there. Africa trying to go to the body. They hooking off the jab, just missed the hook. But hey, Kambosos going up and down with the jab man. And then hey, Hitchens wasn't expecting the hook. He ducked under that like he was like, yeah, I knew you was gonna do that. Now Hitchens in jabbing. Now he trying to go to the body. Another jab from Hitchens. Now Kambosos going to the body, but he getting hit with shots. Now he said, let's fight on the inside. He said, I'll fight you where you want to fight me at. Kambosos said, nope, fuck that. Let's go. Stab jab to the body. A double jab from Hitchens. Hitchens coming forward. They in the high guard. Kambosos he touched the outside. He trying to go to the body. Then he tried to hook off the jab. Then he got hit with a jab. Now another jab. And Richard said, what you got for me? Come on. Now Richard is hooking off the jab. He said, come on. Oh, Kambosos said, what the fuck you want to do? I'm throwing big shots. And he was out of range. Then he get hit with a body shot. Then the overhand. Then the jab. Kambosos getting beat up. Man, you out of order, ref. You out of order. Now, Kambosos down the middle. But he getting hit with the shots down the middle. Oh, a body shot. Kambosos is down. He is down. A body shot from Richards and Hitchens. That hurt. That's what hurt him. It was the body shot to the liver. Kambosos is pulling himself up on the ring. The ref said it's over. Hitchens didn't stop this man. That was a great body shot. That was a beautiful body shot. It was impressive. My God, this was an impressive performance from the great brother Richard Hitchens. And BBO, real quick, make sure you get my sister up here, man. Destiny Black. Make sure you get Destiny Black. Um, how they gotta happen? Let me know what I gotta do. But get my sister up here because she said she got smoked. But shout out to my sister right there. This was incredible right here. I love
Hey,
this.
he missed weight
Let me.
twice. He's supposed to. He had weight bully. He missed weight twice.
Woo!
Africa.
you
He had
know,
to make weight on the third time.
We ain't doing all of that.
BVO going. He love to
We ain't
criticize
doing all of that,
young
man.
blacks. Shout out to Hitchens. Amazing performance. Is that
Hey,
my
like
niece?
Devin Haney said, come to 147. He looked cooked, man. He barely
Is
made
that
He
my
weight.
ain't
niece
fighting
right there?
nobody.
My niece said, "Hey, Africa."
What a link, man. What a link, man. I gotta get my sister up here, man. What a link, man.
I'm with you, BBL. He ain't do nothing.
What you
I
say?
didn't think he was gonna get this. I didn't think he was gonna get the stoppage, but he did good. He
I
did
mean, he
good.
beat
He
the
did
undisputed
great.
champion. I mean, that's something to respect. He beat the undisputed champion.
Man, boxing media is so inconsistent, man. When they trying to promote a guy, uh,
Man.
Kambosos was never undisputed. He's a former unified champion. Man, you not that's not on you. Be of a Chris Mannix, everybody, Eddie Hearn. They keep calling him a former undisputed, and if he was undisputed, he would have never fought Devin Haney.
I mean,
I'm gonna keep it
I
a stack
can't
with y'all.
say that the man was undisputed when they, I can't say he was undisputed when there was a dispute. You can't
Right.
say the man is undisputed if there's a dispute. That takes away from the daggone name.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta do this. I gotta do this the right way, man.
Get it in order.
Shout out to my sister in the building, man. This is my big sister. You know what I'm saying? She done already tell you, she said she coming to disagree with me. Shout out to Destiny in the building. It's been a minute, sis. It's been a minute, but I love you. You know I ain't
Oh
got
yeah,
nothing
it's
but love
been a
and
long
respect for you.
time. What's
You're right.
going
I
on,
love you.
Destiny?
What's up, babes? How's everybody?
Everybody good, man. Everybody
Yeah, it's
good,
been like a
man.
year, or more than a year, Dub, for you and I to be on
Hey,
the panel together. I would think,
it's
maybe,
crazy work. That's crazy
right?
work. Well,
Um,
I had to get away. I had to get away for a second.
Me too. Like for my
Maybe they pull,
tranquility and harmony.
maybe they pull you some shit you ain't expect to be in. So, but go ahead, sis. What's going on?
So you same one that told me that Bud was ducking the smoke with Boots, and Boots was on the same level as Bud. Knock it off. Same one.
Who said he was on the same level as Bud?
wait a minute. Well, no.
Dub,
I did say that. I did say that.
Dub, drunk ass. Yeah.
I did say that. I did say that. Hey, that how I know I ain't talked to you in a year because I have modified my statement and I have admitted my wrongs. I have admitted my wrongs. So,
Hmm.
if that's the smoke that you got with me, I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no
Yeah,
problem.
that's the smoke because you told me that, and I kept trying to tell you, everything that glitter ain't gold. Sometimes it's brass. It just look like gold.
Man, that wasn't no year ago. That was 3 years ago. That was when
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
that was
mm-mm.
when we were still talking about EJ and Bud at that time.
That's after the EJ and Bud fight. You was like,
No,
well, he needs to go up to. He needs to fight. He needs to give Boots a chance. Everybody kept saying that he needs to get Boots. First of all, he had a mandatory, rematch clause or whatever. So how was he gonna fight? Like, was he gonna fight them both at the same time in the ring? Like that? I mean,
but
But you was talking that jazz.
no, that. So after the fight actually happened, after EJ and Bud happened, I said, "Hey man, I give Bud all the credit in the world." I said that, and I
No, you
still,
did. You did, but you was also one of the ones that was, on the bandwagon of the Puss in Boots.
it wasn't no bandwagon. I just said who I thought would win the fight.
D3. D3.
Yo,
What he say? What he on the band? Oh, Boots is going. He'll stop Bud. Oh yeah. I don't think Bud can hang with little buddy. Yeah. This that and third.
I never said none of that. I said
Yes,
that I
you
want.
did.
I said that I think that if he's not gonna fight EJ, which I want the rematch anyways. I
I'm
always
paraphrasing, but you definitely was like,
no.
yeah.
What I said is I want to see the rematch, but if he's
Mhm.
not gonna fight the rematch, Fight Boots.
Mm-hmm.
What's the
Whatever you
problem with
say.
that? Hold on, what's the problem with
Say.
that?
Y'all see that? I don't know how true this is, but Eddie Hearn just spoke and said that Boots turned down the Devin Haney smoke, talking about something because he can't make 147 no more, so he's moving to 154. Like Eddie Hearn literally just said that on somebody's weird ass podcast. Did y'all
Yeah,
see that one?
he did, but the thing is, Boots already came out and said when they was talking about the whole Virgil Ortiz, he said if you didn't hear from me, don't believe it. So I don't know if Boots is going to 54 until I hear from Boots. Until I hear from Boots or Bozy, I don't think he's going to 54.
Fair
So
enough.
I
So,
gotta
so
I
then
gotta
why he
see that
turning down
man.
fights then? If he's not moving to 154, then why? I mean, I get why he didn't want to fight the
Cause he's
trans man.
scared. He's scared.
Yeah, I get why he didn't want to fight the trans man T-Ho. Nobody black should ever get his ass any. I mean, yeah, her ass any kind of play because that's a whole trans man, and anyways. So yeah, he definitely. I understand that one, but Devin, like, Devin's
I
supposed to
think
kill him, fish
because
shit, good and terrible, all these other kind of
the,
weird things they were
the,
saying.
the thing is, he said he don't want to fight nobody at 47 except for the champions. That's the only reason why he's making the weight is for the champions. So I'm not gonna get mad at him because he only want to fight the champions. If that's
Well,
what he's gonna do, I want him to stand on it and try to send offers to the other two champions.
okay, so
You
where's
got Brian
Mario? I
Norman
mean,
fighting on
Mario Barrios.
Thursday.
Right, Mario Barrios is getting ready to fight the
Yeah,
Manny
he about to fight
Pacquiao,
Pacquiao.
right? And then isn't
Yeah,
Security,
Norman Jr. and
security.
he about to fight some Japanese guy or whatever?
Jen Sasaki.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
He fight on Thursday. He fight on
So
Thursday.
yeah, so I mean,
After that fight is over with, he could send an offer. They ain't got to fight tomorrow, but after
well,
Thursday, he could say,
I
"Hey,
know that.
let's make the fight."
You gotta make it out of Japan
So I
first.
mean,
Yes.
I wanna see him go after the two champions. If he go after the two champions and they don't give him a title, a title fight, then he can move to 54 or he can go fight one of them other guys. At least I want to see him try to get those other two champions first.
I hear you, D Free, but I'm gonna have to, respectfully disagree. I just feel like
I mean,
this is this is like some duck. I mean, he's been moving really strange lately. I don't know what's going on with Puss in Boots, but I'm not feeling the energy. He's been moving
I
extremely
mean,
strange, especially for the
he
one that
just
been crying
unified the
about not getting
belts.
fights. Especially for somebody who's been crying
I
about not getting fights.
He just unified the belts and
I mean,
became lineal.
I mean, yeah, against
yeah,
out of the ring standing honest that has been out of the ring since Jesus walked the earth.
Hey man,
Great,
y'all say you
outstanding.
want
I
him
mean,
to fight somebody, he fights somebody.
standing on the
It's all
stand,
these
I said I
excuses.
want to see him fight
stand,
standing honest. That was never something I ever said I wanted to see
standing
his goofy looking ass do.
That's
Golly,
crazy.
no
Destiny, Jesus.
Standing had a fight before he fought Boots. He wasn't out of the ring that long. He had a fight.
There you
Yeah,
go.
It just wasn't
Double
televised, but
1976.
yeah, he
Yeah, it
had a
just
fight.
seemed that way. He fought Gabriel Maestre about a year prior.
Yes, so 1976.
That's crazy.
Man, you wildin'.
I mean, most of these champions are only fighting once a year anyway.
No, that's hard facts. But I mean, standing honest is really
I
inconsistent.
So can I say
I mean,
this?
and
I want to run.
I don't care about order. It's not a lot of talent at 47 anyway.
I 100% agree with you. But he's the one talking about he's going to unify. He's going to do all these spectacular things to turn it
And
down.
He did unify.
I mean, he
No, but
did.
he wanted to go undisputed.
Exactly.
That's what he said. He said he was going to go
Yes,
undisputed.
and that's what he's trying to do. Y'all trying to get him to fight somebody else that's not a champion. He's trying to get the champions. Y'all trying to get
D
him to
free,
go
knock it off.
outside of
D
the champ.
free,
No,
D
you
free,
just
knock
said
it off.
this. You just said this man has said he wants to go undisputed, and I said he is. He just fought standing on us. He want to fight the other two champions. Y'all trying to get him to go fight Devin Haney and whoever else outside of the
Yeah.
championship. I want the man to
Well,
fight the champions.
if he doesn't have anything lined up right away, then why not fight Dev? Like, why not just get in the ring with Dev? Why not
Because
mix it up with
the
him?
man,
Man, I
first of
prefer
all,
to see Virgil.
the man just fought what, like
I agree.
literally like a month ago, or a little over a month ago.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but
Devin,
definitely
Devin is.
crack Virgil's skull open.
yeah,
You think
that
he's gonna win that one?
who?
Absolutely. I don't got no doubt in my
What do you?
mind.
Okay, what do you give him? Like, what do you think is gonna be a stoppage or 12 rounder?
Yes. I think it's gonna be a stoppage. Toe to toe war. I
You
ain't gonna
think
say
you
it's gonna
think
be
Boost can
easy.
stop Virgil Ortiz?
Absolutely. That boy just had rhabdo. An infection was eating up his body not less than a year ago.
That was
Was
that
on
was
life
years ago,
support
man.
a year ago.
I mean,
King Virgil's the best at 54, man.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Virgil gets
stop it,
stopped by that
stop it.
crazy Russian or boot tennis. You need to stop.
I think Jerron Boots Ennis beat Virgil too. I don't know if it's a stoppage. I think Jerron will beat him though. I don't know
Well,
if it's going to be a stoppage.
he was smart. He was smart to
Put
stay
him to
away from B
bed.
Norman. B Norman's gonna beat him dead.
Think about it. There you could.
It looks like he might be waiting around for B Norman, so we'll
Who
see.
baby is that?
What B Norman got a fight on Thursday. We see what happens after that fight is over with, and then we'll see what happens after Manny Pacquiao fight is over with.
I
If
hope.
this
To
man
be
don't,
honest, if y'all want
if
me to
he
be 100%
doesn't step,
honest, I never
if
want
he
to see
doesn't
that
step,
Brian Norman versus Boots fight. Nobody wants to see the Dollar General version of Bud
I
versus Spence. I did not. For me
I don't
personally.
care about that.
Me
I don't
personally.
care about. I mean I don't.
Disrespectful.
Like I said, the man wants to be
Hold on, this
undisputed.
dude made another profile to spam the channel. What? That's crazy.
The man wants to be undisputed. I want to see him go after whoever has the title. If Jin Sasaki win that title, I want to see Boots go after Jin Sasaki. That man wants to be undisputed. I don't care who got the title. If that's what he want, then go after those champions. If that's not what you want, then don't say that. That's what the man said. He said, I'm only staying here to fight the champions. So I want to see him go
Well,
after them.
well, according to Eddie Hearns said that the reason why he said he turned down the T-Hole Transman fight in Devon was because he's struggling to make 147 and he's planning to move up to 154. I mean,
That's
and
not what Boots. That's not what
well,
Boots
Boots
said.
ain't came out and disputed it yet, so it must be some truth to
Yes,
it.
he did.
When did he
Boots
come
was
out and
the
dispute
first one
that?
that said it. He
When
was
did he
the
come out and
first one
dispute
that
it?
says
That just came out today, so
when you
what are we talking about?
if you let me say what I'm saying, you hear what I'm saying. Boots was the first one that told us why he didn't fight the T.O. fight. He said, I am not fighting you. You have other smoke down at 140. I'm only staying at the weight class to fight the champions. I'm only
I'm
cutting
talking
this weight to fight the champions.
I'm talking about today. This came out today. I ain't talking about yesteryears. I'm talking about
I
today.
don't care what Eddie Hearn said.
Man.
I listen to what the fighter says. I don't care what the Eddie Hearn. We know
Well,
Eddie Hearn lies. We know he
well,
lies.
well, I don't know that. I
It's
mean,
been
he's talking
proven that
for
he lies.
that just promote. I mean, Boots is his fighter. That's his promoter. So if his promoter is just lost in the sauce, then he might want to get a new promoter. That's all I'm saying. Because this is
I
absolutely
mean,
ridiculous.
he probably will when his contract is up. He probably will get another promoter. But right
Mm-hmm.
now, that's who his promoter is. Well, like I
Well,
said,
Thrill Hill, it
I'm
looks
not
like
gonna
we'll
sit
never
there.
know that, though. Thrill Hill, it looks like we'll never
I,
know that because he doesn't want to fight him. He wants to fight, um, Ghostbusters and Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. And
Well,
D Freeze trying to
hey,
defend the foolishness.
I think that you're seriously
you keep saying he
exaggerating.
want to fight other people.
Yeah.
I hear this man saying he want to fight the champions.
hold on. Who are you
You better
comparing?
not,
I
Butter.
didn't see him.
You
I didn't
better
see him.
goddamn not.
He didn't
Said
make a
this
fight.
man's fighting
He hasn't made
Donald
a
Duck
fight
and
with
all this
nobody
crazy stuff.
else
Hold
since he
on.
became.
Hold on. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about?
Boots.
We talking about Boots. We talking about Boots.
Well,
Since Boots became champ. Hold
real
up.
quick.
Hold up, Dub. Hold up, Dub. Hold up. Since Boots became champion, he hasn't fought anybody but a champion and a mandatory. He hasn't fought anybody else.
I mean, okay, congratulations. Congratulations to
Nobody
him.
cares about Boots, man. He ain't fought nobody.
Facts.
No,
He,
That's the whole
he ain't
you
point.
fought
was
nobody.
wrong on all. You was wrong on your daggone pick once again today.
Well, that's boxing. I ain't gonna have every pick right, fool.
You was daggone wrong that Kambosos was not going to be Africa. You just don't like Africa. Kambosos was not going to be no damn Africa.
I don't
No, I just
care.
don't like
Stop that.
Africa.
Buttercup,
That's the
get your
truth.
little ass on here.
I don't care if you care about Boots or not. I think he'll stop all these dudes at 47, and I think he'll
Man,
stop Virgil.
man, they beating the fried chicken out of Boots, man. You sound crazy,
You're a
man.
racist. You're a racist.
Okay, well that's fine. If you want to call somebody black or racist, that's fine.
Because I'm speaking facts. And Boots
Like I
will beat
said,
all these
I
dudes,
feel
like
like
you
at
like to say. Boots
147,
will beat them dead. Boots will beat them
well,
dead, like you
I
like
you
to
feel like
talking
at
say.
like
What
BBO when you talk about
147,
beating
what you
somebody
about to
dead?
say?
That's BBO talk.
Hey, I just quoted you, nigga. Listen closely.
My brother been in the
Go
I
sugar
ahead,
feel like
Dub.
at
fields
What you
all
about to
day.
say, Dub?
147,
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I feel like at 147, he beats mostly everybody. I feel like him and Devin would be a great fight. I would love to see that one. But at
Man,
154, they're going to wash him at 154. That's for sure.
Bill Haney would throw the towel in for that fight. Stop it, Destiny.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay. Okay. Sounds
nah.
good.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a lot of smoke at 54. I don't know if he goes through 54 without being under. Well, I mean, without taking a loss. I don't. I mean, I find it very hard for most guys go through 54 without taking a loss. There's a lot of smoke up there. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
Ortiz
smoke, a lot
Ortiz
of
will
good
beat the hair
fighters.
It's
off his
stacked.
head.
It's stacked
Well,
at 154
There's a lot.
right now.
I think
No,
the crazy
it's a
Russian would
lot of
beat
smoke
Boots.
up there. I find it very hard for most guys to go through that weight class undefeated. And
I
I
think
think at the time when he was the undisputed champion, Jamel
Racist
Charlo
truth.
was the best guy at 54, and he didn't go through that weight class undefeated.
You said Apollo
He
Creed
was
was
the
the
best
best at
guy.
54?
I said Jamel Charlo was the
Oh,
best
okay.
when he was undisputed. He was the best, and he didn't go through that division
BBL, that's your favorite fighter.
undefeated.
That's
He
your
No, I
got beat.
said
favorite
I was
fighter.
messing with Free. I said Apollo Creed. I was
That's
messing
your
with Free.
favorite fighter, right?
Yeah, Jamel, that's my guy, man. He went through it. Only thing is he did duck Bachram and he did duck what's the dude? The
Hmm.
Dream. Because Jamel knew them dudes was coming. He said, no, I don't want to fight them. I'm gonna fight Canelo because that was his next fight was Bachram for the IBF.
Did he duck Bud?
Man,
Well, that fight was never on the table. We would have beat Bud.
Man, yeah, who is we? Who is we?
Who's going to be back?
Who is we?
BBO, are you drunk right now, baby? If you
Hold on,
drunk,
hold on,
just
hold
say
on.
that.
I understand you had a wine cooler or two, but I know what I'm saying. I think for a fact that Jamel will go in there and beat the fried chicken out of Bud Crawford, man. I just think he would. I mean, I know Bernie get
Okay.
mad when we say that stuff, but he would.
Okay. I feel like you're drunk right now, so I'm just going to chop it up to drunk talk. Got it.
Nah, I think
Nah,
BBO is
nah.
on
Hmm.
them
It ain't.
shrooms. I think
BBL,
he's been
BBL
eating the
been.
stems of
Wait
them
a minute. Wait a
shrooms.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. BBL been saying this. I done talked to BBL for a long time. This man he done had the same conversation with me.
A million times.
He done been. This ain't. No. He in order. He all the way in order.
Whatever your name is, El Pinchy bitch, this is not a wig, it's my hair, you dumb
Whoa,
fuck.
whoa,
Get the fuck
whoa,
out of
No,
whoa,
here.
no, no,
Suck
no.
whoa.
We
my
can't
dick.
go
Watch
out
the
there.
If I
cuss
was
Hold,
a
word.
hold,
trans, I
hold,
would make you
hold,
suck my
hold.
dick,
Wait a
El
minute.
Pinchy.
Wait.
I will
Wow,
make you
Hold
suck
on,
a
hold
dick
on,
I
hold on,
don't
hold on,
got,
hold
little
on, hold
bitch.
on. We gotta throw you out of here. You talking like that? Please don't talk like that. We can't have you talking.
We ain't doing all that. We don't do all of it around here.
Yeah, this is the
We
Cosby
in order.
Show.
We gonna be in order. We ain't gonna.
I
Yeah, you
apologize,
can't.
but I
Yeah, you
mean,
can't
he
cuss
called
like
me a
that,
trans.
Sandra.
Yeah, that's
He
a
called me a
black
trans,
woman, El
and he said I
Pinchy.
was
You
wearing a
can't,
wig.
We
Fuck
just
is on
we
this
El
we
bitch
just
Pinchy
dick.
we'll put him in
respectfully.
timeout.
Yeah, El Pinchy respectfully. That's a black woman, man.
yeah.
Understand what
You
you
can't be
looking at, family.
disrespecting. You can't be
I don't know what's
disrespecting
up. You
the
two got
ladies
some weirdos on
in
it,
the
man.
chat and on the panel.
Somebody in blood and Bud's
She didn't.
I mean, El
somebody
Pincher
put
a
him in
That,
wench.
timeout,
that
man.
because somebody got a different opinion than you, you can't be disrespecting them. That's their opinion. That's their right. You can't be disrespecting nobody that got a different opinion. So if you don't like it,
And
you
clearly,
can
me and
easily turn
BBO is
the
having a
channel.
like, me and BBO is clearly having like, a little banter back and forth. Do I really think he's drunk? No, he doesn't sound drunk at all.
I
I'm
think
just,
he
we
is.
just joking.
You know what I will say though. I always thought Devin would beat Boost. I always thought that. People laugh at me when I say that, but I think Devin would beat Boost.
I agree with you, actually. I definitely agree with you.
No, I don't think he would win
LPC
that
might
style that he did against
worry
Quint.
about your mother.
The
Don't worry
style he
about
did
me, little
against
girl.
Jose though. And I did find that Jose's ribs were not broken in that fight.
Yeah, it wasn't. They weren't. Also,
Man,
What's that? Remember they said Boots supposed to broke David Avenesian jaw, but that was not true neither.
Yeah, that was fake
Um,
too. Yeah, that was
yeah,
fake
that was
news.
fake
I
news.
mean,
Definitely fake
he
news.
stopped him. So what? And he'll stop Devin.
Man,
Okay,
you be talking like you know, like you be rooting for good. Man, only fighter you root for that's worth anything is anyway, bro.
Man, Boots Ennis is worth something. He'll stop all these dudes you're talking about. I
You
could
talking
bet the
about Boost
friendly
Ennis?
Hold
10.
on.
Boost Ennis who's scared of Brian Norman? Get out of here, man.
Man, he put the deal on the table for Brian Norman. Brian Norman didn't want it.
Man, we beating him dead, bro.
Man, whatever. You want the friendly 20? Friendly 50?
Man, we can do that any day, man. Dude, you know Boots ain't that good, man.
Brian Norman ain't that good, man.
But we
He's not the
knocking
best.
everybody out.
Boots.
And every time we have senior on here, you never say none of that.
I do say that.
No,
I
you
told
don't.
Senior I don't think his son the best at 154. And then he'll get beat by Boots.
He at 147. That's why, man. You've been in
I
the
mean,
Nah,
field.
he'll be
Marky, you was shoe
47.
shine. You was shoe shining Norman. But
Yeah,
nah,
you was.
let me ask you this, Marky. When you gonna speak about Andy Cruz, fam?
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I said, no, before the fight, I said Andy Cruz is an island boy. I said
well,
that.
well, you know this how
Mark,
Marky get
Marky
down,
Dan,
man.
Marky Dan changed
I'm
his
not
dad.
gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women.
Shout out to Marky,
Marky
man.
Dan changed
Ain't
his
got nothing to do with
Marky
me.
Dan changed his picks like he changed his draws. That man, you don't know what that man gonna pick. You got his ass, Marky Dan, the second before the fight start, because anything before that, he gonna change about 25 times.
Hey,
Marky Dan is my unofficial child. Leave him alone.
man, I speak the facts,
I love
Destiny.
Marky Dan. Yeah, but you
Shoot.
sound a little delusional over there, though, baby. I'm just saying,
Hey,
you
but
know,
Hey,
hey,
I pick.
like
let me
Hey,
ask you
but
something, B
let
three,
me say
because
something though. Go
hold on, you
ahead.
can talk after
Go ahead.
this. B3. Let me ask you something. Now, when you talk about Devin, right? How come you didn't criticize that fight against Jose Ramirez?
Because I understand what it was. I understand that styles make fights. He was in there with a pressure fighter that was looking to touch him to the body, that was looking to win rounds off of scoring points. So Devin strategically ensured that Jose didn't land the punches that he was looking to land. So he handicapped Jose, made him chase him around the ring. Jose never cut the ring off, so I'm not going to be overly critical of a Devin Haney when there's two men in the ring.
But you
and another thing.
When it was Shakur Sanchez though, you gave Sanchez a hard time.
Well, you convoluting and you missing, you mistaking me for somebody else. Shakur, yeah, and you're referencing the De Los Santos fight. For one, I'm not gonna compare what Devin did to what Shakur did. Shakur was injured, and De Los Santos still didn't press the action. So I actually gave a lot of criticism to De Los Santos for that performance.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. I used to I like Shakur when he was black at 130. I don't like the new Puerto Rican Shakur.
I'll say this though, like people keep blaming these slick black, American fighters for whatever. Why are y'all not criticizing their opponents for not knowing how to cut off the ring IQ? Nothing. Like it's just always
Because
the
be,
black defensive fighter fault. Oh no, it's his fault.
because we want to see you
So I mean, is
impose
he
your
fighting by
style.
himself?
Hey,
We want to see you
I
impose your
mean,
style and stop the dude. That's what we
No,
like to see,
no.
respectfully.
What we want to see is, regardless of the boxing, as everybody get up here and say, and it's crazy to me because y'all always say styles make fights. I agree. Well, if your style is an outboxer and you want to be a pressure fighter, know how to cut the ring off. That literally fits into your style. So if you don't know how to do it, then the outboxer is more skilled than you are. That's it.
Exactly.
I
And
don't
that's
know.
a basic
hey,
that's the
I,
basic fundamentals. That's
Man,
basic
I mean,
fundamentals learning how to cut
I
off the damn
understand
ring.
that, but
Hold on. And this is the crazy thing. When Boots struggled against Karen that fight, right? And Boots didn't cut the ring off like we thought he should. We criticized Boots in this. We criticized this man for not cutting the ring off, even though he won the fight against Karen. We criticized him for not cutting the ring off, and then y'all sit here and say, "Well, you know what? Well, these guys are runners." Well, no.
Their opponents need to know the same way we criticize Boots. These individuals need to know how to cut the ring off and make the fight. Fight
I
styles
mean,
make fights, and certain styles are better for others. And just because I have a style that's difficult for you to win against, well,
well, we
and
didn't
then
say
and then you resort to saying, "Oh well, this is boring." Well, guess what? You don't know shit about boxing
we didn't say.
because
Well,
if
firstly,
this
I,
Well,
man,
Dub,
well,
let me ask
firstly,
you
it's a
hold
this.
on,
Cosby show.
I
Dub, let
can
me
Hold
be,
up.
Man,
go
he been
ahead.
gone for 10 minutes.
man, fuck you.
Hold
I
up,
go as long as I
man, it's the
want to go.
Cosby show.
I go
Hold
as
up.
long as I
Hold up. Hold
motherfucker.
up. Hold up.
Dub, let
I
me
will
ask you a
agree with
question.
Dub.
Why as a black fighter he's running, but when
Your
it's
phone breaking up. Your phone breaking up.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
restart
Yeah,
BBO.
we
Yeah.
No,
can
what
now.
I was saying is why is it when Karen was running, they call that you got to cut the ring off, but when it's a black fighter, he's running playing Tom and Jerry. Which one is it?
That
Because I
facts,
see.
that part right there. It's because it's the racist trope. It's just the newest in a slew of racist tropes they've had for black fighters forever. Remember, it used to be yellow. A black fighter was yellow. They utilized the ring and ring IQ and footwork or whatever. They were yellow.
Man,
It's
y'all
because
take
these flat-footed, no rhythm ass fighters don't understand the sweet science. So blame the black fighter. That's what it is.
Man, y'all taking this way
Uh,
too
I,
deep. We didn't even say Boots need to cut the ring off because he was losing to Karen. He was beating him every round. We said that because we
no.
wanted to see him stop him. We wanted to see a stoppage. That's what it's about. That's why we
Mhm.
upset when
Hold
we
up.
see stuff like that from. Nah, let me finish, dude. Nah, that's why we upset when we see stuff like that from Devin Haney, where he's clearly winning, but he's not imposing his style. He's running. I don't like to see that respectfully.
I would say it's both. It's both. You can have a guy that just don't know how to cut the ring off, but you can also have a guy that runs because you're not going to tell me that Canelo don't know how to cut the ring off. William Skull was just running. Canelo know
Define
how to cut the
running.
ring off.
Define running.
Yeah.
Please define running for me.
When you're not engaging, you're trying to stay away. That's running.
No, that's called footwork, right? Running is what Oscar
No,
De La Hoya did
what
against. Hold up. Running is what Oscar De La
he
Hoya did against Trinidad. He literally ran around the damn ring.
no.
Literally.
What I'm
I
saying
say
is,
running is when you.
did you watch the William Skull fight? That man was
Was
running. He was not trying to
he
win that
actually
fight.
running? Was
He
he
was running.
actually running?
Yes.
Was he run? Okay. He was
Yes.
actually running. Okay. You
I
watch
say
two different
running is
fights.
when you are on the back foot and you're only being reactive. I think that's what running is really is when you're not trying to make no offense. That's all William Skull was doing. He was just waiting
He
for
was
Canelo to
trying to
come
stay
in, left
away.
hook, step to the side, and move. That's all he was doing.
Okay, that's
He
what
was
he's
trying.
supposed to do. It's
He was
hit and not get hit, right? Isn't that the sweet science?
Man,
Hit and not get
no,
hit.
but he wasn't doing no hitting. He wasn't
Okay,
doing
he
no
was doing
hitting.
no hitting.
He was
Okay,
trying to stay.
okay.
He
Sounds great.
was
Sounds
trying to
good.
stay away.
Cruz landed two
Sounds
to
good.
four punches around.
He was trying to stay away. He
Trash.
wasn't doing no hitting. He was staying away.
Thrill Hill
Go
cutting
back
off
and
the
watch
ring
the
is what he
fight.
do better. He knows how to cut off the ring. That's what he does better. You're welcome. No, I mean whatever you say, D Free. If you like it, I don't love it, but whatever you say, sir. We're gonna have to respectfully agree
I
to
mean,
this.
all you gotta do is watch it for yourself. The
I
man
did
was
watch
not
it for
trying to
myself.
win a round.
I did. I
He
watched it for
so
myself.
what, okay, tell me what round was William Skull trying to win?
Hmm. Hey, Teach. I mean,
Exactly.
he pretty
Because
much
he was
won that fight. He
running.
beat Cinnamon. He beat Cinnamon, like
No, he
literally.
no
He
he
did
Okay,
did
not
not.
beat
No, he
okay,
did
Canelo.
not.
Come on
okay,
now, that's
No,
crazy.
he did not. And
okay, okay.
you know, Destiny. I do not like Canelo, but he did not win that fight at all. You
I mean,
know, I
that's your
don't like
opinion,
Canelo.
and that's
When you
your
stop
opinion.
liking Canelo,
I
free?
saw it
When you stop
differently.
liking Canelo?
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
I stopped liking Canelo. I stopped liking Canelo when Canelo started being a duck and wasn't trying to fight Jamal, Jamel, Boo Boo, and David Benavidez. When that man started being a duck, because I was a Canelo fan back in the day. I was a Canelo fan. Back in the day, I liked Canelo. But when that man was not trying to fight Jamal, Jamel, Boo Boo, and David, that was like, oh no, this man is a duck. This man is not
You
trying to fight the best guys in the division. He's a duck.
And Trill Hill, he has
Yeah.
better
I
punch
stopped
placement as
liking
well.
Canelo a long
So
time
that's how
ago.
you can win the fight. You're welcome, Trill Hill. I mean, do you watch boxing, sir, or not? Let me know. But anyways, D3, back to your ashy ankle ass.
Whoa, that's not
Um,
Cosby Show.
You already know I don't like Canelo. You know I don't like Canelo.
you know what's funny though? I actually do like Cinnamon. I think he's hilarious, especially when he's trying to talk English. I just think he's hilarious, but
No,
he does a lot of duck moves that I just can't put no respect on. But outside of that, I do like
yeah.
Cinnamon. Yeah, I think
I
he's
don't like him.
legitimate, cool
I mean,
or
like I
I
said,
whatever.
don't like him.
but not.
I don't.
No, there's not a single round that you could tell me that William Score won that round. There's not a single round.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, Canelo. I don't think Canelo was trying to win either. I
Well,
ain't
let
gonna
me.
say like Canelo did a lot to win those rounds either. But I'm saying if you're gonna beat Canelo, they're not gonna give you that fighting like Skull. Not
And
They
at
they
all.
Skull,
not
hey,
they
you
not
know what's so
gonna give
crazy?
you the
When I
fight.
when
But
I
let me
seen
just say that.
Skull with
Flawless,
the
why are you
champagne
so bothered?
bottles
Why are you so
for
angry?
losing.
Like, did you not get a hug tonight? Do you need a kiss? Because you're very angry, sir. Who are you telling to shut the F up to? Like, literally.
Who you
Are
talking
you
to?
okay? Whoever this flawless mentality
Doctor Mark,
buffoon is.
what's
He
good,
might
Doctor
be.
Mark?
He
What's
probably a
going
little
on,
bit
Doctor
better.
Mark?
He probably had a bad Italian beef, man. Shout out to Chicago though.
He might
Whoa.
be, a
That's
little retarded
OG.
also.
Oh,
He
that's
might have
not
some
No,
Cosby
that's
Show.
Asperger's,
O.
as
Come
you
That's
say.
on.
OG.
Wait a
That's
minute.
OG.
Wait a minute.
No,
Y'all out of
we can't talk. We can't disrespect Doctor
hold
Mark.
on. Wait a minute. Y'all out of
Can't
order.
disrespect Doctor Mark.
Wait a minute. Y'all out of order. Dr. Mark, this is an actual, and
Man.
shout out to Dr. Mark. Shout out to him because the brother, I didn't talk to him a lot of times. That's a brilliant individual right there. Now he may disagree
Sounds
with
good.
you. That's
Well,
fine.
he
That's fine. Hold
disrespecting
on.
Dub.
Wait a minute. He may disagree with you, but at the same time, we're gonna put respect on everybody's name right here. That's all I'm
But
He
saying.
he
told us to shut the F
disrespected
up.
Dub.
Yeah, he said shut the F up.
Yeah.
Who was he
Like, what are we
talking
talking
to?
about?
Who was he
I
talking to?
Destiny Black. That's who she's responding to.
Amazing. All right, y'all got
Yeah,
it
you
tonight.
ain't.
Y'all got it tonight.
Yeah,
That's
he's
okay,
emotional for
man.
no reason. Why is he that emotional over my opinion? Like, what are we doing right now? Do you want to fight, sir? Like, is that what you want? You want to fight me? You want to
No,
Man,
fight
stop
me?
no,
that.
no,
You
no,
ain't no
no.
Clarissa
It ain't
Shields.
no smoke. It ain't no smoke. It ain't no smoke.
No, I'm
It ain't no smoke.
kidding. I hope he doesn't want to fight me, but you never know. People are strange. I had somebody on one of these channels that told me they was gonna beat my ass. I was like, that's very nice.
Dub, you got. You
Yeah,
need to.
you
You
got
gonna
some
have to do a
weirdos on here.
Destiny Black interview, family.
I mean, listen, me and my sister. This is the first time I done talked to my sister in a long time.
Mm.
I think I asked Destiny to interview with me a few years ago. Matter of fact, when I first started doing interviews, I believe I asked that, and she was like, "We gotta see what happened." I was like, "All right, that's okay. That's okay. I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem with it."
Get your
But
little ass out of here. Go,
Jesus.
Buttercup, go. Get your little ass.
Jesus.
she's like,
Oh,
"Me?
that's my cat. She's bad as hell. Here she
Oh,
go.
you got a damn cat. You got a damn cat. Oh, here we
Hi,
go.
Butter.
That,
Say hi, Butter.
of course she bad as hell. That's how you talk to her.
The cat lady.
Yeah, she bad. She's really bad. Her little bad ass.
No, that Destiny's just real aggressive with everybody and everything.
Absolutely.
She just
I'm
got a
not
I
really
real
aggressive.
agree.
aggressive.
I literally joking most of the time. Like, I literally be cracking jokes, but people take things, very personal, and get extra
Nah.
emotional.
You pretty aggressive. And then you be playing with people. Like you always calling somebody little buddy. You always calling somebody little buddy. That's your favorite word.
But I've been saying that for like literally over a decade. Like literally. It's no
All right.
disrespect to nobody. I just be like, little buddy. It's like, how some things
Mm-hmm.
just roll off your tongue or whatever. It's like second nature.
All
That's
right. Well,
I
that.
got
hit
a.
different.
I got an old head that always call everybody good buddy. Let me ask.
Destiny,
Let
Yeah,
me.
I could take
I need you
that.
to do me a favor,
B3.
Destiny.
I could
I need
take
you to do
that.
me a favor, Destiny.
Uh-huh.
Destiny, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Say property. Say property.
Say who? Why?
Property.
Why I need to say that one? Property?
That's not how you say that. That's not how you say that. Say it how you say it.
Property. Fake doctor. You are very emotional for free. You don't even know me from a can of paint. Get out your feelings, sir. Please go get a hug and a that drink and maybe a little cocaine. Maybe snort a
Dr.
little
Mark
cocaine to calm your
crazy.
ass down.
What is going on tonight? What the hell is
Bro,
going on
Dr.
tonight?
Mark. What are you
Like very
talking about?
emotional with me. Most of y'all know me on the damn on the panel. Y'all know how I roll. Y'all know a little S talker. It's not like I'm serious, like sending y'all like mean ass messages or something in real life.
I'm
Like we just
I'm
be
in the twi- I'm in the
cutting up.
twilight zone.
No, we having a good time. Destiny, if you don't mind me asking, where you from?
Chicago?
Okay,
She
shout
from
out.
Chicago,
It all
but
makes
that's not
sense.
that, that's not where she
Exactly.
that's not
Shots
where that's not
fired.
where she
Hey,
stay
It's a
at now though.
Midwest
That's not
girl.
where she stay at now. That's not where she stay at now. That's
No,
where she
I don't
from.
say
it,
that.
it
Yeah,
don't
I
matter
stay
where you
in
stay at. It,
retarded
it
ass
don't
Houston,
matter. It
Texas.
don't matter where you stay at. It
Yeah,
matter where
that's what I
you was
say. I said that's
raised
not
at.
where she stay at.
Where
That's
you
not where
was,
she stay at. That's where she from.
but hey, that's the energy. You know what I'm saying? It's that Chicago. Sometimes you
Yeah.
be like, you know what? I understand that I gotta give a little, give a little. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta let you say, I gotta let you say some nonsense, I love you, sis. You know I love you. I gotta let you say some nonsense just so I can get my point off, cause you gonna be out of order, regardless.
Hey,
Respectfully, I
Destiny,
say that
Destiny,
respectfully. You gonna be out of order.
Des- Destiny. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What's up,
You
baby?
former military. You former military too, correct?
Yes, I'm a medically retired disabled veteran. Yes, and I got that
Okay.
100%.
I just
And
want to make
and
sure
that's Social Security.
I
That's
remember
Social
we talked
Security.
about it. I wanted
So
to
if
make sure.
anybody is a veteran, I can sure help you out. Mm.
You should have
I'm
been
If
not a
you're a
talking to
veteran,
veteran,
you
though,
want
me.
you
brother.
need your 100% your Social Security, I can help you out.
This is why sometimes you gotta give a little bit, and like I said, I learned this the hard way. I learned this the hard way because I argue with Destiny. On my brother H Money channel, I would argue Destiny down, and get what I realized. I'm never gonna be all the way right, but if I give a little bit, I can get a little bit back, and she'll be like, you know what? You're not really as bad as I'm saying you is, but you're still wrong. I'm like, all right, you got it, you got it, you got it. Sometimes you just give it up. Sometimes you give it up. You
Man,
Yeah,
got
Dev,
it.
sometimes
you're
I'm
a
gonna be like,
racist.
How am I a racist for saying that? What are we talking? What are we doing?
I
Oh
don't even
no,
know
you're
what Dr.
silly.
Marcus, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, who's the king? I'm so confused. Whatever you say, sir. Um, hey, Akila, is that how you pronounce your name, Akila?
I think
If you
color.
really need help, hit me up on my Instagram, DM me, and I'm gonna hook you up. I promise. My Instagram is simply I am me, and simply is spelled SIMPLEE. I am me. So hit me up, and I'm gonna help you out for real.
That's lit.
D3, do you need yours?
You pulling
Huh?
social security scams?
No, not a it's not a scam. When you're 100% disabled veteran, you
My
qualify for
bad. I
Social
didn't hear.
Security.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a scam. What? No, but D Free, if you need some help, let me know, baby. I got you. Mm.
Oh no,
But
I'm
Dub, right
straight.
side. Back
I'm
to what
straight
you
far
know,
as my
Dub.
my,
But
my
back to you
veterans.
too. But Dub, back to you. Yeah, last time I talked to you was right before the Spence and Bud fight. How about them apples? Just saying.
Hey,
Just
Who did
saying.
you have in that
argue.
fight?
I'm mad.
You
She
knew
had
that, Marky
blood.
Dan.
She had blood. I
Nah,
had
that's
EJ.
B3. I didn't know you had
No, she had blood. I had
respect.
EJ. And like I said, we had this argument for what? Damn near a year. We had that argument,
Year and
and
a half, maybe two.
maybe. And so
Yeah, that,
I was absolutely incorrect. Bud put hands on EJ. You should go listen to
Hands
some of my
and feet.
content. Hold on, man. You out of order, man. Calm down.
Your facts.
Well, you out of order.
Ain't
But
saying nothing, Marky.
at the same time, I came back and I gave Bud all the credit in the world. I still give Bud all the credit in the world today. You know what I'm saying? He put hands and feet,
Now
put
you
hands on
capping, Dub.
EJ. No, he did. He beat the shit out of EJ.
Now,
I
can we
watched the
not? Are
fight.
y'all not gonna speak about EJ having a rib injury
I don't want
and
to hear none of,
Oh
when you
God,
also
get,
not
I
Oh
that.
don't,
not?
man,
no,
Hold
wait a
on, hold on,
minute,
hold on,
wait a
I'm
hold on,
minute,
not
hold on,
wait
gonna
a
hold
play
on,
that
minute.
hold
McGrid gate.
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
play
hold
that
on,
you out
hold
of
on,
McGrid
hold
order.
on. D3,
scandal.
D3, D3. Once you get in the ring, I can't defend nothing you had going on. Once you get in the ring, I can't defend that.
But
And
that,
I
but
Mm-hmm.
don't
see, but
care.
here,
I
but
don't care
on
if
the
it's
flip side,
not.
you'll understand that Ryan was on Osterine, and that led, and he purposely missed weight. That led to Devin getting his ass whooped. So all I'm saying is that
That happened
Earl,
outside
hold
the
on.
ring.
All I'm saying, listen, that affected what happened in the ring.
No,
That's my
what I said.
point.
Hold on, but my point is that one and even then, when Devin got in the ring, I disagreed with them taking the money. I disagree with all of it. The weight clause or missing weight, I disagreed with all of it. The
Mm-hmm.
problem was Devin agreed to get in the ring. And the same
Mm-hmm.
way
So did EJ.
EJ, hold on, and the same way EJ agreed to get in the ring, you got hands put
Mm-hmm.
on you.
Right.
Devin. And,
Right.
Jesus.
and,
hundred
and,
percent.
and this is the thing, when Devin got hands put on him, legally, the only difference, and you can
Illegally.
take
That's
it,
why they got sued. See,
hold on, hold on.
you all out of
No,
order,
no,
man.
wait
Illegally.
a minute, wait a minute,
You
let me
all out
finish.
of order,
Well,
man.
you're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying. If you
Told
listen,
you.
if you just listen, y'all will understand exactly where I'm going with it. When Devin got hands put on him legally, I
You
said,
lying
man, hold on,
again.
bro, just listen.
Nah, you
Just
out
listen.
of order.
Why you keep lying?
Be,
My God,
let be quiet. Let the
y'all just
man
can't
finish.
listen.
Let the man finish. Let,
Y'all just can't
let the
listen.
man finish. Then you can speak. You can speak after he finish.
When that was the assumption, I said Devin fought the wrong fight. Then when the drug issue came out, I'm like, well, that's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Then you fighting the wrong fight and a nigga being on drugs, there's a difference there. And that's why I came back and said, you know what? Well, now I have to go at Ryan Garcia for cheating. There's a difference. And so all I'm saying is that when if it come out that Bud Crawford was cheating, then I can go it. But I haven't heard that. I ain't heard none of that. What I seen was is he put hands on EJ. That what happened.
All right, now let
But
me
if
ask you this.
let's just say
Did
if
you hear?
Let me say just say this. If Mac Ribgate was really real, you know what? Then shame on his damn corner and the doctors because they failed his ass miserably. If that's
Well,
really a whole thing. But I truly don't believe about McRibgate. I don't. I
nah,
just think it's
I
ridiculous.
100%, I 100% believe it. You could tell EJ was doped up before the fight. We all seen it in the
Okay.
locker room.
Okay.
He looked horrible. And
Okay.
ultimately, what I tell people is in the sport of boxing, B sides or for one, guys is not moving off of pay per view dates. We seen Ryan Garcia, he fought Tank injured. We seen Earl fight Bud injured. Al is not allowing these guys to move off a pay per view date. That's not gonna happen. All these guys pulling out and fighting a secondary opponent, that's not gonna happen. And when you expecting 700 plus thousand pay per views, so with that said, yeah, these guys they definitely accepted the fights, but they was in a position where they're on pay per view. So they're gonna make an agreement to take the fight. They're not gonna pull a Delos Santos and duck out of the fight.
Sounds great. Sounds spectacular. But again, so his doctor in his corner, even to include his own daddy, failed his ass miserably. So I mean, so like Dub Wright said, he got his ass in the damn ring and he turned
Man, you gotta stop all
you
that
know, he
cussing.
knocked he knocked the curls out of Spence Fro. By the end of the fight, Spence just was like, I don't even know, like he looks homeless. Good night. But with that being said though, I still love Earl Spence. And I'm so sorry that that referee in his corner did not stop that fight sooner because you hear Earl Spence
I'm
speak
not.
now, he sounds punch drunk. Like he literally sounds punch drunk. It's so like it really is
Man,
heartbreaking for me personally. For me, it's really heartbreaking.
man, respectfully, that was I don't really care. I enjoyed seeing that dude get beat dead. Like after all the years and years and years of talking back and forth and all this stuff, and talking about are you on that side of the street and all that talk, it was good to see a definitive answer. Bud Crawford put hands, feet, elbows, shins, everything he could on that boy. He beat him, like BVO like to say, he beat him to death.
Man,
That
a
was
lot
And
of
he,
these
beautiful.
guys,
I mean,
all the
literally.
respect, a lot of these guys be tank sexuals. Uh,
Whoa,
they act,
whoa.
and you can tell because they'll like Tank will say, "Oh, I think Ryan is juicing" before their fight, but now we see Ryan actually cheat Devin Haney, and then tell us purposely on live that he was going to purposely miss the weight for an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna act like this boy didn't cheat or mistreat Devin Haney
No, no,
in
we
competition.
criticize him for
So
that. We criticize him for that.
And you know what's so crazy? Because I see some of the people in the chat saying really like,
Out of
outlandish
order, Dub.
things. What just happened with when Ryoid was off his damn the trans man Ryoid was off of her steroids, right? How do you let somebody like a Z fighter like Rolly beat you? If you were truly that great, Rolando should have never beat her. Like literally. He should have never been able to beat that trans man.
Are you
Like dead
calling
ass.
her her? Why are you calling her her? Hold
Ryoid is
on,
a her. That's a lady. That's a
Ryan,
nice
Ryan
lady.
Garcia. Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia.
that's a very nice lady. She was talking about, she seems to have a fascination with black men's penises, having sex with black men, saying they were
Oh,
raping her and all this other kind of weirdness.
whoa, whoa,
So
whoa,
that's a
whoa,
lady.
whoa, 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 whoa! We can't
That's
say
a lady.
you can't say the great
Oh,
word. You
the
can't
R
say that.
word. You're right. Great.
You can't
Yeah,
say that.
I
You
mean,
can't say
she
that.
said that. She said that, black men raped her and all the kind of
Yeah,
strange things.
y'all out of order.
Who
I
said
didn't even
what
understand
now?
that.
Do you don't remember those
BBO,
tweets that he put out there? Also, y'all all gonna act like a black man didn't grape me. She's definitely
Who
obsessed
said
with
that?
black men.
Hey, don't say the
Right,
R word.
Ryoid, the trans man. Ryoid, the
No,
trans man.
we got that
Google
out
it.
of the way, BBL. We got that out of the way, BBL.
Okay, sweet.
it just sounds so close, even with grape. Like
Yeah, grape is cool.
No,
I gotta pronounce your G real
no, no,
strong.
no.
Oh, you talking
That's
about
just how
the
you
oh.
say it on YouTube. Cause I mean, shout out.
Yeah, because
And shout out to YouTube. Cause we ain't trying to be blocked. We trying to be
Yeah, I'm
monetized
sorry, Gut
around here.
Right. I forget that you can't say. That's so
Yeah,
strange
yeah.
to me that they block that. Like, that's not helping nobody. That's actually making things worse, in my
But we
well,
not
well,
opinion.
worried.
shout out. You know, we
We
got
not
remember my
really
brother
worried about
B3.
helping. We not
My
really
brother
worried about
B3
helping. We
he
just
got
trying to be in
graped,
order.
so he doing better.
Chill.
Whoa.
You out of
Big
order
bro
for
is
that.
nasty.
Oh, you out of order, man. Did you really say that?
Man, no,
See,
you gotta play the
BBO,
drop,
see,
BBO. You gotta play the drop.
believe it or not, man,
You
BBO,
out of order for that.
You
I know
gotta
he
play the
looks
drop.
black. I know y'all might have mistook him for African American, but he does work out in them almond fields with Jose Ramirez family out there in California. So
No did it. I said no did it. I say no did it. No did it.
I don't know. I hit that by accident. Sorry about that.
So damn silly. Now he works the almond field.
Yeah, I'm
He's
in the almond
right out
fields.
there in the
Okay.
almond field video.
You know
That's
the
crazy.
Asiatic black
Yeah.
man in the almond fields. So I guess that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm in the twilight zone.
that's your ancestors'
Hey, say
pastime.
that
I ain't
again,
mad at you,
free. Say that
BBO.
again, free.
I'm in the twilight zone. It's
Facts.
crazy
I don't know
tonight.
where we at right now. I don't know
But
where
you
we
know,
at.
but I'll say this, man. Shout out to Marky Dan, man. Cutting sugar cane every day is a dangerous job, man. You know,
See, there you go. He's a racist
you know.
How is that racist?
I gotta check on
because
it.
I
I
don't
gotta
do
look at
that. He's saying that because I'm from an island. That's the
That
only
don't make
reason
him.
he's saying that.
That don't mean he racist.
Ain't
Well,
that what
I
they
can.
He
Well,
may be
don't,
it's my
prejudiced or
opinion.
biased.
It's
He
don't they
may
my
be
make y'all
prejudiced
opinion.
pick
or
fruit?
biased.
Don't y'all pick fruit or y'all gotta cut down the sugar cane?
I don't cut sugar cane, sir. That's
They
not
Oh,
do
my
it
okay.
both.
profession.
They do
You
it
show
both.
you sent that video of us you riding a donkey
I
through
buy my fruit
towns.
off the goddamn off the road. Actually, I
and let
got
me say this.
pull out
Let
my
me
book
break
right now.
Marco, let me say this real quick. Shout out D for STN. You already know. Nonito Donaire won tonight. They was counting him out, but he was the favorite on the bookies. The betting line had him a minus 300. I stayed off of it because he was inactive, but he did win by technical decision. It says Nonito Donaire Jr. reclaimed boxing glory by defeating Chile's Andres Campos via technical decision in Argentina, Buenos Aires. He had full control throughout the fight until an accidental clash of heads in the ninth round caused a cut near his right eye, impairing his vision. And of course, the ringside physician stopped the fight. He won 88, 83, 87, 84, and then 87, 84. Now he's the interim WBA bantamweight titleist.
Be free.
Hold
Be
on, hold
free.
on, hold on,
Hold
Doctor
on, hold on,
Mark,
hold
hold
on, hold
on.
on. Be free. Be free. They don't listen to us over here, do they? They don't listen to us at all. Free. Do they listen to us?
No.
About
They
what?
don't. This is exactly what we reported on earlier. Respectfully.
Oh, oh my, well, y'all know I came in late. You know, Dub, I came in late. My
You out
bad.
of order.
And
We gotta call.
DSPN probably came in late. My bad.
We gonna call you out of order.
Good
We gonna call you out of
Nonito
order.
Donaire and Miss Rachel Donaire. Those are very nice people. I really do like those.
Hey,
I mean,
but
Rachel
I wanna I
and
wanna
Yeah.
Miss.
say something. I wanna say something about the fight. Yeah, I mean a lot of people might not know that Nonito Donaire went in there and he was somewhat handicapped because his opponent tried to fight with a used pair of gloves. They caught it before the fight, but he
Get
didn't
your
have a backup pair. Nonito's team caught it, and so they forced him to get a second pair of gloves.
now.
He didn't have a he didn't have a backup pair of gloves. So they told Nonito that he had to give him his second pair of gloves or the fight was off. So Nonito gave
Wow.
him his second pair of gloves so they can have the fight.
And
Hey,
he was,
well, that's what happened when you go to Argentina.
That's
but that's
wild.
interesting. That's
Wow.
weird that they would. So I'm guessing Rachel got them to throw out his gloves, and then they didn't have a backup pair, so then they had to use Nonitos. So, I mean, that makes sense. It was on a. That's why, because Rachel gonna make sure it's 50-50 even playing field. So shout out to the Donaires for getting that job done.
Oh, let me ask y'all a
Mm-hmm.
question. I seen my man Doctor Mark put some about the snack program, and I'm wondering. So now we calling snack steroids now? That's crazy.
It is
Yeah,
steroids,
Hmm.
yes.
I mean, people
steroid. I wouldn't
associate
call
it
it
with
that.
steroids because of Victor Conti, the snitch.
Yeah, but I mean,
I,
you got Bud
Well,
Crawford on the snack program. You got Clarissa
Yeah, 38
Shields.
years old, fighting once a
yeah,
year.
hold on,
Yeah,
but
hold on. My thing
Clarissa Shields
is
moving up to heavyweight,
the
knocking
snack
in heavyweights
program,
out.
the snack supplements. They're anybody can buy them. They're out there for the public. So if you believe that they cheating, right? If you believe they steroids, whatever, well, go buy the supplements and take them for your damn self. What's the problem?
no, Dub, it's not that.
Uh-uh.
That's not the issue. This is the issue. They believe that Victor Conti is creating undetectable substances that are not given out to normal people. That he's just giving to these
Well,
athletes.
if
So,
they doing it, then prove it. Where's the proof?
right. But they won't. But
Where's
they
the
don't
No,
proof?
believe
doing
Ryan cheated. They don't
I mean
believe Ryan
I mean
cheated.
I mean
But they believe
I
that
mean
Victor Conti has these
Hold on. So
magical
you telling me
substances.
Ostarine, a non-cheating supplement, that don't mean
A
nothing?
banned
Hold on.
substance.
Hold on.
hold up.
Clenbuterol.
Uh,
Hold on. Clenbuterol, the banned substance. The ad that Connor Ben was taking, a banned substance. The boar
Kind of
nuts.
band was taking
That
fertility pills.
listen,
hold on. Let me can I
I
finish?
hear
Can I at least finish my point?
you ain't gotta run through every drug.
Yeah, golly, man, long-winded.
Y'all cutting up.
You
The
about to
funny
run through
thing
every
is though,
drug.
the funny thing
The
is
only thing
though,
I
why
was
he's
gonna
trying
say
to.
is
The funny
the
thing
only
is though,
reason
why
I
he's
was gonna
trying to
say
say
I believe
Devin it's on snack, right? And it's supposed to be like some, mystery steroids or PEDs. Ryo used to be a
no,
part of
listen,
snack too. Ryo used to be a part of
no,
snack.
listen,
So what are we talking about right now? Get
Hey,
out of
Ryan was
here.
no.
also a
What I
part of the juice crew.
no, listen. I'm not saying that anybody is taking anything. What I'm saying is it's not something that people is making up that he's making undetected drug. This is what he said out of his own mouth. This is what he said. It's not something that people are making up. This is what he said. He said my supplement is undetected. That's what he said out of his own mouth. All you got to do is go watch his documentary. He said, I created a supplement that's undetected. That's not
Okay.
something that somebody's making up.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying
So
I'm not saying that
moving
they're
on.
taking it. I'm not saying that they're taking it, but that is something that he said. And so we don't know if they're taking it or not because he said it's undetected.
Well, listen,
Oh,
free.
Moving on.
I'll take mixed substances word on it. How about that? Let's move on.
Yeah, I mean, because it sounds absolutely what he was talking about is what he was doing when he was helping all those athletes cheat. D Free is
No, this
definitely,
was
you know,
after
just
that.
trying to. He's putting his own spin on it. You're definitely putting your own spin on
That
it. But
was
go off. I'm gonna let you be great. I'm gonna let you make it. Y'all can Google the
that
real
was
thing though.
after
Y'all can Google when
that
he
that
actually was
was
bad.
that
But then
was
sit there and cut me
after
off but then you cut me off
that
when I'm in the
Man, you
middle
clear
of
everybody
making.
off, Dub.
All right, all right.
that was after he served his time in jail. That was
Yes,
after.
and
That wasn't before.
that's
That was
what he was
after.
talking about. That's what
Yes,
he's
after.
still trying to make it like it's a snack thing. Knock it off. Stop that. You cut that shit
I'm
out right
saying this
now,
is
D
what he
Free.
said. I just
Yes,
obviously
he
you
was
got
talking
selective
about when
hearing
he
because
was
I said
no, he was
obviously
talking
you
about
have
when he was a
selective
part of
hearing because I said this is what he said out of his own
okay.
mouth. I'm not saying anybody is taking it. I'm saying
Sounds
this is
great.
what he said.
Okay, sounds
They
great.
not making something up. This is what he
Sounds
said.
great.
That's all I said.
Sounds great.
I'm not putting a spin
Okay,
on
sounds good,
anything.
D
That's what
Free.
he said.
Whatever you say. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, sir. Whatever you say. Dub,
And then Dr.
right side,
Mark,
what was you
shame
trying
on
to
you,
say?
because Dr. Mark, shame on you talking about facts, D. For you got us in
I,
here talking about
I,
snack
I,
and conti. Man, dude, we was having a
y'all
great
get
cook. Nobody want to talk about snack.
So why did Rayoy look as bad as he did against a Z-rated
Because he's
fighter?
a bum and he didn't have
Broly, please
drugs.
explain to me why was his body now all ripped up with all the water glistening all over his muscles and shit?
Because he's a
So please do
bum
explain that.
and he didn't have drugs.
Hey, that's what I'm
I
saying. But
mean,
this whoever this fake doctor is absolutely outlandish. Like he's just saying anything. You know what? He's just trying. I don't know if he's trying to be obtuse
I
or
think
he's
he's
a
a real
sycophant.
doctor. I think he is a real doctor.
No, I think he's a crackhead. Is what I do think.
Whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
sure
whoa,
he's trying to
whoa,
be
whoa,
obtuse
whoa. No,
or
you
a
can't say that
sycophant.
about a brother.
Well, I don't know what he is.
Brother
I can't
smoke
right.
prove
crack
him.
too.
They do,
Yeah.
and I think he might be on
Wow.
that good shit.
So we
Look
just
at
Because
calling
I
B3.
black
mean,
people crackheads just to win arguments now? I mean, okay.
you never know. I mean, he sounds very delusional. He's definitely typing some very strange things. He's been trying to,
well. I mean,
engage me with
I mean,
a petty back and forth with him.
Destiny, you don't understand. Dr. Mark he's one of BVO's freebasing buddies.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all out.
Hold on, man. You out of you off base, man.
We're not
You off.
doing that. We're not doing that. Dr. Mark is an educated, very brilliant black
It
brother.
is a fact.
And
It is a fact, though.
hold on. Wait a minute. We're not going to disrespect this educated black brother, Dr. Mark, regardless of what he say in the chat.
You there's
That-
plenty of
hold
doctors
on,
that's addicted to drugs.
Destiny. Hold on.
oh, y'all,
This man,
y'all out of order tonight.
this is ridiculous.
There's plenty of
You're
doctors that's
ridiculous.
addicted.
Man, come on now. Come on, sis.
There's
Let
plenty
me
of doctors that's addicted to drugs.
let me get this off.
Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Dr. Mark is a very respectable individual. An individual
Okay.
you ain't got to agree with it. I'm not looking for your agreement. I'm not looking for it. So just hold your horn for a quick second.
Mhm.
Dr. Mark, and I ain't on vouch for everybody, but then I'm vouching for Dr. Mark on any day of the week, 2 times on Sundays, maybe 3 times on Wednesdays, because the brother is a very brilliant individual. So all I'm trying to say is that, hey, Dr. Mark gonna say what he's gonna say, but don't call him in no
He
damn.
smoked crack, don't he?
No, he don't. No, he doesn't. No,
I
Yeah,
he
mean, we don't
doesn't.
know
I
that.
mean,
We don't know
Uh,
that. I mean,
I don't know if he smokes crack or not, but I do know Cleveland is a hotbed for crack and meth and stuff dipped in
he's not
formaldehyde.
even in
Oh
Cleveland.
man, what the
Dr. Mark
hell?
is in
He ain't even
Chicago.
in
He's in
Cleveland.
Chicago.
He
No,
ain't
I
in
know.
Mark
no.
you
I'm just
dead.
taking
Man,
his time about
Hold on,
Cleveland.
y'all.
Y'all
Let me
gotta
say
stop
this.
go
disrespecting people like that.
Sugarcaneville.
Y'all gotta stop disrespecting people like that, man.
Let
That's
me
ridiculous.
let me
God
say this. Let
dang.
me say this, man. We make jokes, man, but Dr. Mark is like 100 years old, man. Show him some respect, man.
That's a
You know,
fact.
no,
Whoa.
he's not. He's been mad disrespectful. No, he's been mad disrespectful, especially towards me. He got on here telling me to shut the F up, saying all kind of strange things. Like, why do I need to respect somebody because he's older? I'm older
no,
too.
I'm not
Like,
talking
I'm a
about you.
grown ass woman too.
I'm talking about B3 and Mark. I'm not talking about you.
Well, they don't have to
I didn't
respect him. Just
disrespect
because you old don't
Dr.
mean you
Mark.
gotta
I
respect
disrespected
somebody.
Cleveland.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
I mean, you a field hand. Ain't
Well,
nobody worried
whatever
Mark
about
it
y'all
what
say.
you're saying
down.
about
Mark it
Cleveland.
down. Mark it down. Mark it down.
What?
You got to understand some things. Some things is not meant for you to speak on. Sometimes you just got to stand back and just listen.
Yeah.
100%, man.
Listen to what?
Shout out to the great doctor. I didn't mean no
I don't know, but
disrespect. We was
okay.
just, we just having a good time. It's a late night show, man. But let me ask y'all this real quick, just to pivot. Do y'all think who is the top 140 right now in y'all opinion after what y'all seen from Hitchens tonight?
It
Gary
definitely
At one.
Hitchens.
Antoine.
Gary Antoine.
Yeah, I want to see that
Yeah.
style. I
Yep.
want to see if Gary could get on the inside.
Because you know
Gary
what I will
From
Antoine
what I seen from
Russell.
everybody I see at 140, I don't think nobody at 140 beats Gary Antoine. Now he might go in there and he might lose a fight, but from what I'm seeing, I don't think nobody beats Gary Antoine at 140.
Didn't he
Now we
already
done,
lose at 140? Didn't he already
he
lose at
lost to
140? I'm just
Tulo.
asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a friend.
It was a
Yeah, he lost already.
he lost the fight, but a lot of people thought that he won. And me personally, I said
I didn't.
he went away from the game plan, which made it a close fight where he could get the decision go the other way. He should have
Well,
stayed
I don't know
on
who a
his
lot of
game
people
plan.
are.
He would have
I
won
don't
that
know who
fight
a lot of
easy.
people are, but D Free, you don't count as a lot of people. And you're biased because that's your cousin. So nobody else thought that besides you and maybe Mr. Gary, Ashy Ankles, and Antoine
No,
Russell.
actually,
Those
it's
might be
not.
the only, y'all might be the only
Actually,
three that thought that.
Man,
actually, it
Destiny
wasn't
speaking
because
facts.
when we was on this channel, I said that he lost. Everybody else said they believed that he won.
Yeah, I thought he won. Yeah,
Mm,
free said he
Bro, what
lost.
are
I
you
thought he
talking about?
won.
mm.
You haven't been
I
around
thought
here,
he
so you
lost.
don't know.
I wasn't over here. I wasn't over here for that fight, but I thought it was a close fight. I thought he lost. I thought he fought the wrong fight, and a lot of stuff he rushed his work. A lot of stuff that he had to end the punches that he shouldn't have been at the end of. Didn't follow instruction. I will say this though, I do think that the last two fights that I've seen Antoine in, I think he looks different than he did in that Pollo fight. So I'm looking forward to seeing him. I want to see the rematch. I want to see him against all those top guys. I don't know.
Gary Antoine Russell, though, I really do. That's the one of your cousins I actually do like D Free. I have like mad respect for him. I think he's a dope individual, but he's also very inconsistent. He barely fights. He's like his older brother. They fight like once every century. I don't understand the logic behind that, but that's just
The
what they
man just
do. They'll fight
the,
once a
the man
century.
the man just fought twice in the last 12 months.
Yeah, he been
Well, I
picking it
mean
up, but
that's
yeah,
that's outside of his
it was a
norm.
while. Yeah, it had been a while
Be,
before
be,
then, but
before
he picking it
before
up.
before his father passed, he was fighting 4 times a year. His father passed, he took some time off.
Mm,
He was fighting 4 times a
if
Yeah.
you
year
say
before
so.
All right,
his father
let
Yeah,
me
he
passed.
let
had
me
a
ask
lot
Yeah,
y'all
of
but
this
his
real
brothers.
dad
quick
died in
then.
2020 though. Free. His dad died like 5 years
He
ago.
But that's not the only
so
relative he
so
had pass away, BBO.
Yeah,
he had a brother, died, he had a father died, and then he had another brother die.
And he
So
Oh,
had a
I didn't know he
cousin.
had two brothers die. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
yes,
may they rest in power. May all of
he
them rest
had
in power.
Batman. He had a younger brother died.
Yeah, I
Then
remember
his father
Batman.
died, and then Batman died.
all right.
You
So
know
by
what?
all
I
right,
love Batman. I loved
he
Batman.
was he was
May
fire.
that brother rest in all the power.
That's my
That was
brother right
yeah,
there. Shout out to
Hey,
Bat.
Batman
yeah.
used to be
That was
talking
he
like
was a
Bill Haney
very
used to back in the day
No,
about the
yeah
Batman.
he
Russians.
was a very
Hey,
good individual.
hey, look, I remember, and just give Batman used to always say, "Shit, you like Devin so much, tell him that Antoine gonna welcome his ass to 140. When he get up there, tell him he gonna welcome him up." I say, hey, I got Devin. Get what Batman used to always say. Well, shit, what you want to do, nigga? All right, what you got on it? Hey, calm down, brother, calm down. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke.
And
You know the funny thing though, I was hoping George Kambosos would win because I know he would try to fight Gary Antoine. That's why I wanted him to win.
You
Because
think
we know,
Hitch is going to duck
of
that
course, man.
unification?
Man, remember Hitchens didn't want to be champion
Um,
until
real,
Cerebral Matias lost.
Mm,
real quick. I don't know who's Batman from B More, but the Batman we talking about is not from B More. He's from DC.
yeah, 100%.
Hmm.
I
Hey,
don't, I don't know
let
who's
me
Batman
ask y'all
from
this
DC.
real quick then.
No,
And
hey,
y'all,
it don't matter where he's from, man. Real quick, and I apologize to you, B3. When we
go ahead.
speaking on Batman, we know who Batman. Everybody on this panel know who Batman is. So I don't know
No,
if he.
I
I
was
don't give
talking
a
about
damn.
DS.
No,
I
no, no,
don't know
no.
who the heck Batman from B More.
Man,
I
we
don't know
don't
who
give a
that
damn
is.
about none of that. We talking about Batman, the one who used to get on the panels with us and talk that wildness up here. The
Man,
one
he
who
used to
was
talk
training.
mad. He used to talk
Hey,
cash money crap.
the one who training his sons to be boxers. That's the Batman we talking about. So
100%.
I don't want no confusion about what Batman we talking about. Shout out and R.I.P. to the great brother. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah, man, he
brilliant
resting
boxing
all the
head.
power.
A brilliant boxing
Hey,
head.
D3, did they ever catch this killer?
Huh?
Can I say that one? Can I say that one? This the KI,
Nah,
you know.
He's on a
Unalive.
liver. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
think they ever
unalive.
caught
Did
us
they
on a
ever catch
liver.
the person that unalived him?
No, no, they haven't.
That's
It
crazy,
was
bro.
it was a
Okay.
it was a drive by. They haven't caught him yet.
Man,
I want to ask you this,
we
Dub.
in hold on, we in the nation capital. The nation capital ain't got no cameras out there looking and watching.
Now on the south side.
nah,
Ridiculous.
nah.
That's
Not when it's
ridiculous.
blacks involved.
That's
Nah,
ridiculous.
Y'all,
yeah.
y'all
Hold on,
gotta understand.
before you ask this question, let me ask Dub. Is Dub, who you got winning? You think David Allen versus Deontay is a big fight?
That's an
Uh,
white round.
I'm gonna just be honest. No, it's not a big fight. And the second thing, I don't know. And I'm just gonna be. The man got to get by. What you call him? Free? You call the man the fry cook, right? The Navy, or the Navy
Yeah,
fry
that
cook.
man, the burger flipper.
There
No,
we go. The
I
burger
call him the
flipper.
Navy cook. He's a
Okay,
Navy cook.
there we go. All right, so we heard all the names. Now, I think Deontay Wilder wins that fight. I hope he wins that fight. I hope he does. I'm gonna tell the truth. When you go and you get on that, what is it? Is it ashwagandha? What's the stuff that they be smoking that, or the drug they be doing to
Ashwagandha, that's a natural.
Oh,
Yeah, that's. I
ayahuasca.
think
You talking
ashwagandha.
about
ayahuasca?
ayahuasca?
Excuse me, I said
Yeah.
ashwagandha. I apologize. The ayahuasca. From everything I've heard, um, it kind of pulls that killer instinct out of you. It makes you so much more of a natural person. You know what I'm saying? And I look at even Aaron Rodgers, and this is kind of off topic, but it goes right back into it. The reason I don't think Deontay Wilder going to have that killer instinct in him no more. Going and doing that, I don't think Aaron Rodgers going to be no good either. You got to have a certain dog in you to box, to compete. And when you go on to the, what's it called? Is it, say it for me one more time?
Ayahuasca.
Ashwagandha?
Yeah, it's
Ayahuasca,
a
thank you.
yeah, it's a
When
psychedelic
you
therapeutic.
from everything I've heard about it, it kind of it makes you really get in tune with self and those individual and the people around you, not necessarily the people, but the people you interact with. It really builds, it pulls the ego out of
Nah,
self. That's
yeah,
what I've heard about it. It pulls the ego out of self. And
That's
nah. It's some even
I
more
think that's
wilder
kind of
stuff than
revisionist
that, Dub.
history. Like that was a while back. Wilder he got up and tried to beat the count, and he was getting beat all around the ring by Big Bang Zhang. I would not put him in the ring with the White Rhino, Dave Allen. Dave Allen would go to his body, and he would probably hurt Wilder. He would smother him. Um, I think Wilder, like y'all saying, I think Wilder. I do want to see Wilder. But yeah, I mean, if y'all want to
I
talk about
don't,
Wilder,
I
y'all
don't,
can
I
put.
don't want to see Wilder. I don't want to
I
see
don't.
Wilder at all.
Man, I wouldn't
That
I'm
man
a
mind
is a
seeing
fan.
Wilder
sleepy
do a
dancer.
twirl in the ring. I wouldn't mind seeing him go
Oh
Why?
down again.
Why?
Cause that's
man.
what I live to see. People getting put down, Dub.
I don't live to see that.
I live to see it. That's
I
all I
don't.
want to
How
Well,
see.
about you get in the
the
ring? How
bookies
about
live
you
to
get
see
in the
it.
ring and let? How about you get in the ring? Let us see you
Hey,
get put
this
down.
ain't my
But
profession.
That
This
man
you,
is.
here's the
brother.
thing:
Good buddy.
Wilder's getting millions to kind of put his life on the line. So I mean, it's different than Marky.
Exactly.
That's the only difference. But
Man,
let me
this
Hey,
is
ask y'all
be
this. Let me
honest,
ask
How
y'all this
Marky.
much?
some
Hold
How
real
much?
stuff.
on,
Since we
real quick.
was talking
I
about
agree.
the wrestlers,
Hold on, real quick. I agree with HB, the voice of reason.
Me too.
Wilder should
Me too,
retire.
Donaire.
Let that man go, man. Hey, let it go,
Man.
brother. Let it go. It's over. Let it
hey,
go.
he
It's
got
too
dreams of
many
being
M's on the
shortstop.
line for him to let it go. To be honest with you, Dub.
Bro, he don't. He
But
not
he's
Exactly.
worth.
made M's.
But he
He not
spent
He's a
made
M's. The
giga
M's.
bills don't
millionaire.
stop.
He's a
One at a
no.
time.
He's a giga millionaire. He's a giga millionaire. Like, what does he need more money for? Like, what are we doing? Is he buying
Well,
like 6 jets at a time? Like, I don't understand. What are we
I
well,
doing?
just
What
don't
they
the
want to
bill
see
said
the.
what
is
he
that what they
I
Deontay
don't
said
Wilder
want
the
to see
more
the
David
than
brother
Allen
hurt.
fight could
I
possibly
don't
get him
want to see the
$15
brother
million
hurt.
dollars.
I don't care how much it
Oh,
get him. I
easy.
don't want to see the brother hurt. That's it.
That's a lot of money, man.
Man,
And
it's
Dave
not
Allen
about
not no
him,
big
dog.
puncher
It's about
like
the
that.
At
kids.
what point in time does your life and your quality of life mean more than money? At what point in time? At what
Man, he a
point?
warrior, dub.
Yeah,
That's a
he
good
literally.
point. That's a good
Yeah.
point. I mean, I guess you
No,
are right. He is older, so
I remember individuals saying that what Sean or Clark from when he played safety, he was a warrior. That nigga, get what he said. I need to get out the
And good
sport.
riddance. And good
I,
riddance.
shout out to him.
Um,
Shout out. Hold
retarded
on,
ass Mark, special
hold
ed
on.
Mark. Good riddance.
I
Look,
got you.
you know what?
But at the
Mm.
same time, at some point in time, bro, you get out of it because your quality of life is more important than any amount of money you can make. And you
Bye,
done made
Doctor
enough.
Incubus. Goodbye, Doctor Incubus. Please go away. Don't ever come back. Weird ass, strange ass individual. Fuck
Dr.
out of
Mark,
here.
keep coming back. You always welcome over here, Dr. Mark. She out of order, respectfully.
No,
She out of order.
he really
Nah,
been
dub.
starting me
Nah,
up right.
he's being pretty
Hey, hey,
disrespectful, dub.
the
Mark it
chat,
down.
the chat is gonna
This
be the
ain't your
chat.
battle.
Let the chat be the chat. The chat is the chat. They're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
the
what they're
chat.
gonna say. Nick, man, folks in my chat been called me everything but a son of God at certain times. Hey, pull it back up, please.
Y'all ain't getting away from my
Pull it
question.
back
I'm
up.
just letting y'all know.
No,
HB, just have an opinion. That's
What the
his
hell
issue
was your
because I have an
question?
opinion. So maybe
I
he's
ain't
a
never. I never
sexist
got
or
it out.
something. Maybe he needs a hug and a kiss. He didn't get enough from his mother, or
you
he might
cold.
be a little. He might be a little. He might have a little mayonnaise between his buns, or a glitter spitter. However you want to say it. I think he might be
That's
both.
Oh my
no
god.
Diddy.
My whole thing is when we talking about Wilder, and we talking about this money. Y'all keep talking about this money, but I bet you if you go ask Tommy Hitman Hearns, which one you rather have, the money or have your talking ability? If
your
you go ask
faculties.
Meldrick Taylor, which one would you rather have, the money or
James
You
the
ain't
Tony.
the
get
James
either.
Tony.
activities of being
The
able to James Tony, all these guys will say, I would rather be normal than to have the money because what's the use of having the money if you can't enjoy it?
Then don't be
Well,
a
I'm gonna
It's not
boxer.
say
happening.
the thing about it is but the word says you're not even a good man unless you leave an inheritance for your children. So, with that being said, I mean, I'm sure
You
a
already
lot of
did.
hold on. All I'm gonna say is this: I know we don't know what's in the man pockets, but all I'm gonna say is this: all y'all that got kids here, I'm pretty sure y'all would prefer to leave y'all kids a lot of money than ultimately
Nope.
whatever. Now Thomas Hearns and
Hold on.
all these older guys. Let me just say this:
Wait.
all these older guys, they may have outlived the money that they made in the sport, and that's unfortunate. If they did that, but for Wilder, you can't ask him to stop putting food on his table.
B3. I
Let me
would
let me
much
let me
hold
let
on.
me
Let me just say this.
go ahead, go
B3.
ahead, go ahead,
Man.
go ahead, go ahead.
I would much rather in my son's I would much rather lead be able to give him instruction, be um, a focused individual that I can speak to him and lead him down the right way than to be bringing in money and then I can't talk to my son. I would much rather build him and offer even, and I done made money in my life. I would much rather build him off of the money that I've already built and then still having a sound mind to show him this is what you should be doing so you could be bigger than anything I've ever been. I would much rather be in that
That's
Now
why
let
you're
me
position.
say
not a boxer,
And
Dub.
hold on.
let me
I'm just
say
gonna say this, and Dub, I understand that
hold
100.
on, let
percent
me
All I want to
hold
say
on,
is this:
hold on.
free. That's easy to say when Pac-Man is coming back at 42. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but
It's easy to say
we're not.
these things. But
First
go
of
ahead.
all, but let me say what I want to say because you said leave money for his kids. Well, you
Fuck that.
telling me that a man that got into the sport because of his daughter didn't put anything to the side for his daughter after he was already making millions? That's
Right.
crazy. The man got
Oh,
businesses outside of the sport of boxing. His daughter is taken care of for the rest of her life. Believe that. Believe that. She is taken care of. He
Wow.
don't need to box anymore. She's straight. She is
I
straight.
agree,
That's
HB.
what he got
I
in the
agree.
Ain't
business
nothing
for,
wrong
was
with
to take care of
That's
his
a that's a
daughter.
that's a great assumption
ain't
when the
nothing wrong
man
with
when
increasing
hold on
that
hold on
account.
that's not a great assumption when you have a man coming back and putting his life on the line after we just seen his top get spent. So what I'm telling y'all is the money ain't what we may think it is from the outside looking in. These brothers are still looking for paydays. Floyd is still coming back for
No,
exhibitions.
as he's coming back because they don't know to do anything else. They know boxing. They don't know how to do anything else. They love
Hey,
the sport. That's what they do. That's why we still see Floyd Mayweather fighting exhibition fights because he don't know how to do anything else. They love the
you,
sport. They don't know how to do anything else.
you
But
know,
they
It's not,
prize
you know,
fighters
hold on,
free.
hold on, hold on, three.
remember Roy
I want to
Jones
ask you this,
said,
three. I want to ask you
remember
this,
what Roy
three.
Jones said, he had been knocked out at that time, like numerous of times. He said, at some point, boxing gets a little addictive. So it literally may be that for Deontay Wilder, or maybe he still feel like he has something to prove.
Hey,
I'm not quite sure, but he's either a Deca millionaire or a Giga millionaire. Last time I
if he a
checked, they
glutton
said
for
he was worth,
punishment,
he had whole lot of M's behind his name, like 100 mil.
And he's
So
still and when
I'll
But,
say
but,
this
anytime
though,
three.
it's
But,
never
but
easy
three.
giving up that kind of money. I know a
But,
lot
but,
of
but,
oh
people
but,
my
that
but, but, but this
say,
is the thing, though. This is the thing.
yeah,
Regardless of the money, and this is what I don't think y'all understand. Because money is one thing in life. Being able to be in your children's life, being able to be sane, being able to show them how to move, and even now, I know what I did coming up. I can tell my son and show him you can do this, this, and this, and you can have a much easier life than me and be and gain much more than I did. But I have to give you the pathway for that, right? You may not follow it, but at least I'm sound of mind to give you
no,
that pathway. And if you keep getting in that ring,
upstairs,
if
upstairs.
you if you keep getting in that ring, one thing that we have seen continuously, like y'all brought up with these other fighters, if I can't talk to my son, if I can't talk to him, how can I give him guidance? I can't. So
can, can,
at the end of the day, the thing is money means a lot in this world. It means a lot. But at the
hey, but
same
Dub,
time,
that's
last point,
Dub.
last point, last point, last point.
God
At the,
damn, man.
all right, go ahead. Man. All right, y'all good.
Marky, stop,
All
man. Go
nah,
and
cause
finish,
I know
Dub.
y'all been talking.
right.
I've been trying to get in for a
Good,
minute.
Dub.
Golly.
All I was gonna say, we got the Stephen Hawkins guy, so if you can't talk, they have ways of getting out your message, Dub. That's all I was
Nah,
gonna
but
say. But continue.
can I just say, Dub,
Respectful.
that's why you're not a boxer.
It
You
doesn't
didn't
matter.
pick that profession for yourself.
It
And you
hold
would
on,
not
Marky,
encourage
Marky,
your
Marky.
son to do this.
That's not you're missing the entire argument.
No, no, I understand exactly what you're saying.
No,
You
you
want to
don't.
be here to speak to your son and leave something behind. That's not Deontay Wilder and the majority of boxers' case. This is what they do. This is all they know how to do. Get beat up and get beat dead for money. It is what it is.
So,
I
Marky Dan,
didn't
are you
tell
saying
him
you
to
think
pick
the
this
money is
profession.
addictive? So, Marky Dan, you feel like the money is addictive?
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely,
can
and
see
not only
that.
that, attention. I think attention is also very addictive for Deontay Wilder. Being able to
Being
get
in the
back in the
limelight,
spotlight and be the bronze bomber.
got it. So, okay, so what you're saying then, Marky Dan, is that you feel like he's literally doing it for just the thrill of it at this point.
I I think it's for the I think it's for the possibility of $15 million, an 8-figure payday, as well as he wants to be in front of the spotlight. I think it's both. I think it's a combination of both.
Oh, okay, okay, I can dig that. But I mean, I agree with Dub, right? Though, like you don't. So let's just say this fight he's about to have, right? Let's just say that he's guaranteed make believe, right? 300 mil for this fight. But what good does that money do if you're using all that money for physical therapy? You're not able to communicate. You're kind of like in a vegetative state. Like so, what are we doing? Like literally,
I mean,
he got a
I
lot of
mean,
M's behind his name, and nobody's ever said that he's filed for bankruptcy or he's being sued or whatever the
Well,
case may be.
now
I
that you
mean
bring that up,
bankruptcy. Well, I
Destiny,
mean, you don't
isn't
know
he
that
going
a
to do a
lot of
divorce?
bankruptcies are done confidentially.
He is going through a divorce, so we can't.
Okay,
We don't know
y'all,
what
y'all,
they.
No,
hold
he
on,
didn't
wait a
marry that
minute, wait
girl.
a minute,
Hold on.
stop.
Let's keep it
Hold on,
aside.
hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. We are literally going to the far ends and give me predictions of what may happen. What I'm trying to tell you is this: the man and shout out to Deontay Wilder. I'm a big fan of him. The man has took enough
I love
punishment,
Deontay.
and I if it's me, I look at it from the perspective if I've made this
Man,
amount of money. And matter of fact, I ain't made none of that amount of money. I can look at it from my perspective, and I've made money in my life where I'm trying to set my son up where now, you're gonna have to go work, nigga. You're gonna have to put the work in, but at the same time, you're not gonna be hurting for nothing. And so my thing is I would rather be in that position and be able to counsel him and put him on the right track to do what's necessary for him to be the best individual he can be and the most profitable individual he can be versus saying I'm gonna keep jumping into the ring and then I'm not. Hey, who knows what happened? And this is the boxing game. This is the hurt game. You done already took punishment. We done seen you spin around and ask the ref, shout out to Zilly Zane. We done seen these things happen, and I didn't like to see it.
hey,
But this is what happened. And so I would rather for you to be in your children's lives and give them knowledge versus saying that I'm going to keep fighting, I'm going to keep putting my life on the line just to make money. No, show them how they can invest and how they can build off of what you built for them. Be there mentally for your children.
And
I think that's a total different conversation.
you
And when you
nobody's
keep
didn't nobody's arguing with you, Dub. You're 100% right in what you're saying. But just to piggyback, I just looked up Wilder, right?
Hmm.
Wilder Wilder has, of course, we know the daughter that he had was spina bifida while he started boxing, so he can provide. He also got married to Jessica Scales and had two daughters and a son. So that's three with a woman that he divorced, right? And then Wilder, he had a child with Telly Swift. I don't know if they got married or not. So
No, they never got
we
married.
now, so now we're
They never
talking
got
about
married.
five
hold on, you
kids.
said Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift?
Telly
No,
Telly Swift.
Kelly
hell no.
Swift.
Telly Swift.
I don't know who
So
that is. I don't
these
know.
That was
now
just
we
the
factoring in
latest
five. We're not
girlfriend he got.
factoring in just one kid. My whole point is this: this dude got to make sure he provides for these kids, but not only that, they have to live the best life, and he's gonna
But
want to
Hundred
provide that
Google,
for them. So
percent.
they probably
Google
gonna be
his net
going to
worth.
they.
Google his
Hey,
net worth.
listen, real quick, D3. Tell me I'm lying about this. $10 million for 3 kids, or excuse me, 7 kids, 7 kids. We're gonna say seven.
It's listed at 30 million.
Okay, 30 million for seven. Easy work.
Man, that's probably
But
mainly
now, but what
assets.
you're
He
not
got a
understanding
mansion
is this is
and a
what
bunch of
Bill told
cars.
Devin. Bill told Devin that this money you have to sustain you for the rest of your life. So when these
Yeah, just
guys
like he
cannot
makes
perform,
money.
hold on. All I'm saying is this: they have to make as much money as they can in their prime
So
because they
you
can't
telling
make it
me
after
if you done
a
made
certain age, and they
you,
have to live on it. But not only them, I brought in the kids, so now their kids have to live on it. You
so
see what
you
I'm saying?
telling me no,
So
no, Barry, you telling me that you make $30 million, and although I keep saying, and me personally, I give a million per child, and then I'm gonna flip the rest of it, find different businesses to invest in to grow my wealth. I want my money working for me, so I do that now. I'm doing that
So
now
Dub right.
with less than this amount of money.
So Dub
So
right.
if
Correct
I
me
can
if
do it
I'm
with
wrong,
one child,
right?
go ahead. Go
Dub
ahead. My
right.
fault.
So correct me if I'm wrong, right? Um, if you put your money in a money market account or savings account, you can live off the interest alone. You don't even need the principal, the 30 mil. You don't even need that principal. That's what I'm saying. Like, and Deontay Wilder has never been, at least from what I've read or whatever, he doesn't seem like he's the type of dude that's been, spin happy. Um, like literally, if you Google his net worth, I've seen it like either he's worth 100 million or close to it. He's worth
No.
a lot of money. What are we doing? Like,
well, he
if you're
did
worth
Right.
just.
that kind of money, what are we doing?
You got to look at the new gym he just built for himself. See, these dudes
But
live
that's not
lavish lifestyle.
$100 million. That's not
I'm
a hundred
not,
million dollar gym. Let's not.
but
No,
also
but
they
that's a
saying he's
part
not
of his
worth a
$30
hundred million
million
either.
dollars worth of assets.
Like you invested a lot of money into
Into
building
a
that
building.
gym and that mansion.
and buying that land.
There
Okay,
you go.
so if he was to
So you
ever
got
like fall
property
ill, right? So
taxes
does he
every
not
year.
have
So
land he
so
can
a
sell
lot of
then?
that 30 million probably isn't liquid.
I
That's why
mean,
he's fighting
so
because he wants
again,
that
so he
check.
has land. You say he
Exactly.
owns property, right? He owns property, and he has a big
That he
ass house,
doesn't
right?
rent.
Yeah.
Okay, so he paid for that cash money, right? Then what are we
Yeah.
talking about right now? He has
Mm.
something he could fall back on. Like, what are we talking about? This is
Them
ridiculous.
hands. The only thing I'm gonna say is
I
that
mean,
is
I
just that
feel like
we.
what you said
Here's the thing.
earlier.
The pick, but he's gonna get a check in his hand after he fights. It's gonna be 10 or 12 million. So what I'm telling you, the liquid, that's where he gets it from, is getting in the ring. So he's not gonna stop doing that until they tell him physically he can't do it anymore.
Okay, that sounds great. I mean, but again, we don't have no proof of any of these things that he's like hurting for money. At this point, I agree with Marky Dan. I think it's for the thrill and for the just to be in the limelight, the fame, whatever goes with that. I mean, Deontay Wilder's not hurting for nobody's coins. Literally, he's not hurting for nobody's coins. It's just ridiculous. I just think he's addicted, like Marky Dan said. Like,
Like,
and I wish he would just retire. I'm 100%
He-
with Dub, right? And I just please just retire. Like brother's like almost 40.
So
He
now
about
Like
to
let me
you
get
ask
don't
you.
have
hurt.
to
So
He
keep
you
about to
hurting
get
think
hurt
him.
to
so
keep
you would
playing
think
around.
he's addicted to the thrill of fighting, or do you believe more so he's addicted to getting that check and making that money?
Maybe both. Maybe it's a combination of both.
Okay.
You know, combination of both. Like, but I love Deontay Wilder, and I'm with Dub. Right, I don't want to see him drunk. I don't want to see him ended up like Muhammad Ali with Parkinson's, dementia or Alzheimer's, because all those are like head injuries. CT, injuries. I don't want to see that. Like he's an amazing
And, and,
individual.
and the
Child
thing with
support is not
Deontay
going to cost you
Wilder,
100 mil. I don't give a damn what you're talking about, HB.
but the thing is with
If you
Deontay
paying
Wilder,
$100 million in child support, then you need a new
hold on,
doctor.
hold on, sis. The
I mean, a
thing
new
with
lawyer. You need a new lawyer, not a doctor, but a new lawyer. My bad.
But the thing
Go
with
ahead, baby.
Deontay
I'm
Wilder,
sorry.
he didn't already he's put in the effort. He didn't put in the work. You know what I'm saying? He's made the money,
Mm-hmm.
and so I understand when HB say child support those type of things. But look, and I know he in Alabama. He in Alabama, so you'll never know how the judge is going to be. You know what I'm saying? But after I done made what I done made, you know what I'm saying, $1 million per child is cool. That should be cool work. I'm giving
I
$1
mean,
million now, and then we're gonna raise the children together. And matter of fact, after I give what I give, I'm still gonna be a part of my children's life. I didn't talk. I think that's how Deontay rock. You know what I'm saying? I think you want to be a part of his children's lives. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, clearly.
and,
yeah,
and,
I
and,
mean,
and real quick, last point.
go ahead.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm a single dad, but happy
Yeah.
Father's Day, because when it's Mother's Day, they get a weekend, we get a day. And then on the day that we get 9 times out of 10, we end up on the grill on our own day. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how we live out here. That's how we live. But man, happy Father's Day to all the fathers, man. Much love and respect to y'all.
Yes. Happy
Y'all keep
Father's
doing
Day
what
to
y'all do.
all the fathers. Yeah. Happy Father's Day. You know what? Thank you for reminding me, Dub. Right? Like, because I would totally forgot. For real, for real. Shit. I forget my
Yeah,
own birthday. So.
I mean,
Everybody forget Father's Day. Everybody forgets
yeah,
Father's Day. Don't nobody
yeah.
forget
Happy Father's
Mother's
Day
Day.
to
Don't nobody forget the 4th of July. They forget Father. Look,
No,
listen, listen.
I
Hold
don't
on, hold on.
celebrate that stuff. That's not for
Hold on.
me.
This is a true story.
happy
Hold
Father's
on,
Day.
real quick. People remember Juneteenth more than they remember Father's Day. I ain't got no problem with Juneteenth. I ain't got no problem with it. What I'm trying to tell you is uh, and what we seeing right now, the resurgence of Black fathers, it ain't celebrated, but we're gonna celebrate it over here. Happy Father's Day to my brother Free, my brother BVO. I don't think excuse me, B3. I don't believe you're a father. I said it respectfully. Correct me if I'm wrong. Marky
Nah,
Dan, happy Father's
no
Day.
kids. I'm still a bachelor, respectfully.
I ain't got no
As
problem
you
with it,
should
but
be. Stay that way.
happy Father's Day to the black brothers that's going out here doing more and supporting their family and doing what's right out here because black fathers don't get that uplifting and that recognition that's necessarily deserved. And we're going to give it tonight. Happy
Yeah.
Father's Day to all y'all brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
happy
Definitely happy
100%
Father's
Father's
Day.
agree.
Day,
thank you
man.
for
Yeah.
that, Dub. I don't expect to get nothing
Happy
tomorrow.
Father's Day to all of the fathers and happy Father's Day to all of the single mothers. Um,
Happy Father's Day.
Oh
Just,
man,
you
come
know
on, man.
what?
Let us
Just
have a
happy
day,
Man, cause
Father's
free.
you
Day.
see,
Stop.
that's
Let
what
us
I'm
have a
talking
day,
hey,
about.
I
free.
mean, we got to show love because it's Happy Mother's Day to all the single fathers that's taking care of the
That's
kids.
I didn't get
It
no
goes
happy
both
Mother's
ways.
Day. I didn't know. Well, you out of
It
order.
goes
I
both
didn't
ways.
get
Yeah,
no
you out of
happy.
Man,
order.
you
I
convoluted.
didn't get no happy Mother's
If
Day.
you if y'all could call it how y'all want to call it. I'm gonna call it how I want to call it. If you
Free a
are a
blue hair
single father,
leftist.
you are a mother and a father. If you are a single father,
No,
if
no,
you're a
nigga, I'm
single
a father. I'm not a mother and a father. I'm a father.
no, like I said, I didn't cut you off. I said you can call it how you want to call it. I'm gonna call it how I want to call it. If you are a father, a single father, you are a mother and a father. If you are a single mother, you are a mother and
Man,
a
Free, you're
father. You
racist.
have to
Hey,
you
BVO
have
in Cleveland.
oh stop cutting me off. When when I
You
say
said the
that,
same thing 5 times, Free.
it's not out of disrespect. It's out of respect. It's out of respect. It's not out of disrespect because if you gotta have that nourishment for your child, and you gotta have that hardness for your child on both aspects. Whether you're a single mother or a single father, you got to be able to nourish
Uh,
that
uh, uh,
child as a
be
single
free.
father. You got to be able to be hard as a single father. As a mother, you got to nourish that child, and you got to be hard on that child. So
Be
it
free.
goes on both
Man,
foot.
Be free.
That's
Be
that.
free.
That's
what?
that God the
Hold on.
mother.
One thing I'm gonna tell
Man,
you, be
shut
free.
the
I
hell
can
up.
hold on. I can never be I can never be my son's mother. I can never be that. Matter of
I
fact,
ain't saying you being
hold
that,
on.
but
Listen. Just listen. You asked for the same respect. We gave it to you. Let me get the same. What I'm
I
trying to
wasn't
tell you.
finished. But go ahead.
Go ahead then. If you ain't finished, I cut you off.
Man, we
No, you
just
go
wanted
ahead.
one
You go ahead.
moment to acknowledge the fathers, and you
Y'all don't
gotta
never
come
let
in
me
here
finish
and
talking. So
cause
go
a
ahead.
war, D Free.
I don't give a hell. What
You're
you
a
gonna do?
racist.
Nothing. What
I'ma
what
speak
what
the
are they gonna
facts
do?
on it.
Nothing.
I'ma speak the facts on it.
Nobody gonna do anything about what I said. If you
Wow.
if you wanna do something, I'm at 2000 Georgia Avenue, Northwest Washington D.C. I'm
Man,
on
walk
duty
with your
right now.
passport. I'll send them for you.
We don't want no smoke, free.
I'm on
We don't
duty
want
right
no
now.
smoke. We don't want no smoke. We don't want no smoke, free. We don't want no
Hey,
smoke.
And we
you can
all we want is to
you
keep
can
the men
come.
the men and the women the
You
women.
you can
Yeah, that's
come right
all.
now.
Hold
If
on,
you
free.
want to
Hold
do
on,
something,
free.
you
What
can
you doing
come right
threatening
Walk.
right
people,
now.
man?
I will show my face. I'm on duty right now. I'm here, 2000 Georgia Avenue, Northwest.
I don't think threatening
Um,
people is
He,
Cosby show or
hey,
inviting
that's
people
Please,
to
real
fight.
cop. That's real cop like behavior.
Yeah.
please show up.
Yeah.
Please
Hey,
show up. You ain't gonna do nothing
hey,
about
they,
it.
You gonna put
hey, the cop. This is
Y'all
what
so
the
damn,
cops do. They'll push you out in the street. Then tell you that you was impeding traffic.
I
y'all
just,
so damn
I just
sensitive. Y'all so
want to
damn
HC,
finish.
hard
sensitive.
fact,
Yeah.
Can I
HC.
finish one point?
Yes.
I just wanted to finish this last point. I wanted to finish this last
Oh
point.
God, man.
Well, you can say that, but when it come down to and free, I've never been as a single father. I've never been congratulated for Mother's Day. Never in my life, and I've
Well,
never
happy
expected.
belated Mother's Day, Dub Right.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it because I'm
I'm
Happy
never.
kidding. I'm
belated
kidding.
Mother's
I'm
Day.
kidding.
I can never be a mother to my son. I can only be a father, and that's why he with his mother right now. You know what I'm saying, for the summer. All I'm saying is let's shout out the brothers that's doing the right things because I done heard so much about individuals not doing the right thing. Can we at least salute the brothers who are doing the right thing? Let's do it the right way. That's all I'm
And like,
saying.
and the point that I'm making
Hold
is
on, free. Hold on, free.
I've always been like this.
Oh,
When my mother lost my father, because my father passed when I was 14, on Father's Day, I gave my mother a gift on Father's Day because
yeah, but that's
she
different
was
though, free. That's different. That's the
It's a
tragedy.
single. It's a single mother.
That's the tragedy,
Some.
but that's a tragedy, man, that you
It
lost your
doesn't matter
father.
if
Personal
it's a
thing.
casual or
That's
not. She's a single
his
mother.
belief.
Well, this what I'll
She's a
say,
single
man.
mother.
That's what I'll say, man. Shout out to all the single fathers, and as Marco said it best, man. The greatest gift you can do is to give someone a father, someone to lean on, someone to talk to, someone to understand them, man. Because we see a lot of ourselves in our fathers, man, and it's good to see fathers, man. Because when we don't have fathers, we got people like Keyshawn and his
Yeah.
brothers, man. Talking about they gonna knock
Facts.
out Fernando Vargas,
Bunch of
So
whole bunch of
you know,
monkeying around.
yeah,
Yeah.
we can't have these thug YNs, man. We need more fathers, man. So shout out to the fathers,
That,
man.
that's the problem. Y'all niggas so damn sensitive.
Whoa, that's not Cosby Show.
Y'all,
That's not
y'all
Cosby
niggas
Show.
sensitive as hell. Y'all about the softest generation I've ever met in my life.
You talking about Gen Zers?
You're
I'm
an
talking
old
about
man.
all of these young soft dudes. Y'all sensitive as hell.
Well,
How we
I
sensitive
don't.
as hell? You
It's
challenging me
crazy.
to
Everything,
come
Hold
to
on,
where
hold on.
you at
everything
and
is
fight
so
you.
damn
You
It's
sensitive.
sensitive.
literally
You
crazy, Free.
sensitive.
Hold on, Free. It's crazy that you say that we the soft individuals when the only thing we said was shout out to the fathers. That's the only thing we said, and you were the one who took it to. Well, let's shout out the single mothers.
And
No, we shouting out.
like I said,
Hold on. Wait a minute, Free. The single mother, they gonna get shouted out on Mother's Day. This is Father's Day. Shout
and
out to
like I
the
said,
father.
y'all
Hold on,
niggas
man.
is
Hold on.
sensitive.
You out of order. You out of
Y'all
order.
sensitive.
You out of
I don't
order.
give a fuck. I don't
And
care.
that
I
and
don't
that's
care
the
because every time I
sensitivity.
talk,
And
y'all
that's
cut
the
me off.
sensitivity. When you want to say
I don't
people are
care.
Yeah.
sensitive, this is the
Y'all do
sensitivity
it to
that
me
we
every
talking
time.
about. That's the sensitivity.
Y'all
The
do it to me every
sensitivity.
time.
The
So why I
sensitivity
gotta
is
care?
that
Why
the
I gotta care when y'all
sensitivity is
talking?
that you want to deflect
Why I
from
gotta care?
fathers. You want to put it on the women. No, it's on fathers.
I don't see none of
All
y'all
right,
put
all
y'all
right.
phone on mute when somebody else is talking. Y'all steady cutting people off. Now all of a sudden, hey Freeman, you out of order. Free, you out of order. Y'all been cutting me off the whole night.
Oh my God, this show done just turned
Man,
over.
this has
We
been a
off the
great show.
edge.
Man, shout out to everybody in the chat,
Y'all
everybody
niggas,
that pulled up to shoot it with us. Man, salute to Free and everybody, man. It's been a great show.
Who's you, B3?
y'all,
You're dope. Nice to meet you, by the way,
Likewise.
y'all get
B3. I don't think you and I have ever
my opinion. I'm
interacted.
saying,
Yeah, no, we
oh Free,
haven't.
you out of order.
I'm just coming
I mean,
outside. I just started my a YouTube page, not another boxing channel, presented by B3 Picks, and I'm B3 Boxing Picks on IG. But tap in with me. So what I do is I do pre-fight boxing picks, and I also do live betting picks. When we get live action, depending on the betting line. So, I did make
Oh yeah, I
money
don't.
tonight. I understand. It's not all about
No,
betting though.
I'm about to say, yeah, I don't bet because if I lose a
Listen,
dollar, I'm going to be very emotional myself.
most most people are and I 100% understand. So I definitely am. I'm trying to make sure I'm multifaceted, or what I'm saying is I want to dive into multiple things while I'm online or while I'm interacting with people. So anybody want to tap in with me outside of the picks and just for boxing or whatever, hit me up. B3 Boxing Picks.
Gotcha. Oh, Marky Dan, when did you change your name to the historian? When you become the historian? Knock it off. You
a
ain't
very long
Y'all
time.
barely
niggas,
22.
I am a
You barely
historian. I
22.
speak facts, and you
Wait a
can't
minute.
refute it.
Wait a minute.
The
Destiny,
free can't refute
Destiny.
it.
Hold on, Destiny. Look,
that nigga,
hold on.
he's a
We
historian. He
gave
know
the.
all about
That's
sugar
not
cane.
Cosby. That's
That
not
nigga know
Cosby
when
Show.
sugar cane first started. He know everything about sugar cane.
You're a racist,
Hey, Destiny. Listen. One thing we can always say,
and there was no refuting of that. Go
hold on,
ahead.
Marky. I'm trying to give you credit. God damn, I can't even get a nigga's credit around this motherfucker no more. Mark it down. Hey, at least, the brother knows boxing. He be out of order sometimes. Now, Destiny, he be out of
I'll
order.
be out of order speaking facts.
That's fine. That's fine. We ain't got no problem with it. And you
Delusional
know,
facts would go off. No, I'm
but,
just playing.
we ain't got no. But I will say that the man do know. Hey, as far as historians go, and that's me and you done been on panels with quote unquote historians. And so I'm just gonna tell you, I think Marky, I'll put a lot of them guys up against Marky Dan. Me personally.
Now
I'm just
Marky
telling you,
Dan is my brother, and I. Now, all I was gonna say is
According to
Marky Dad is my brother, and I love him. But he's the type of guy. Him and BVO, they two peas in a pod. They'll read a whole bunch of books, and then they'll come out, and then they'll say a whole bunch of things, and so you just gotta watch guys like Marky Dad and BVO, man. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
You
go
watch
ahead,
know,
bro.
but
guys
the
that
thing
read
is
the
about
books
the
because
all
you
beauty
right,
about
black.
boxing is
the
the beauty about
the
boxing
only
is it's
facts that
not.
Marky the only facts that Marky speak on if a person was a fighter or not. He was like, oh yeah, he fought in 1953. Those are the only facts. But when we start
Exactly.
breaking down
History.
the actual fight, we start breaking down the fight. It's no facts involved. There's no
But
facts
It's all
involved when you
facts
break down a
involved.
fight.
that goes. First off, the time frame goes into the historian piece of it. Now, if you wanna criticize and break down the fight with him, I would ask this question right here because I would love to see this. I would ask for both of y'all to come up and y'all know how I am. I'll find some fights for y'all. I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Let's see who the true historian is because I think what D Free is saying right now is D Free. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, say Doug, you out of order. Call me out of order. But I think D Free saying I'm the real historian around this motherfucker.
But you
Marky
know
Day.
what?
Oh no,
Oh, let me
I
I'm not a
finish. Let me
historian at
finish.
all.
Man, let me finish.
I'm not a
Can y'all,
historian.
can y'all let me
I'm not a
finish?
historian.
Can y'all let me finish? What I'm hearing is
go
D
ahead,
Free
Dub.
D Free is saying that Mark ain't no real historian. So what I'm saying is give me three fights. I want to pull them up for y'all, and I want to see who know what about what as far as the historian piece go. Because I think Free know a lot about boxing. I call Marky that's
Hello.
the young historian. So I would love to see that conversation happen as far as the fights that I would pull up, and they're gonna be old fights. They're gonna and I want to see who the true historian is because Free is saying that Mark ain't no true historian. That's what I'm listening to.
Mhm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm
Um,
with you. That's
All
what
right.
I heard.
We
I
can
heard.
set
I
up
heard
the
a fight.
event for Monday.
No. What
Hold
I
on, you
what I'm
got it.
saying is Marky knows fighters. He knows fighters. He just don't know how to break down the fight. He knows
And,
fighters.
and
He
and
don't
and
know how to
another
break
thing
down
I'm
the
gonna
fight.
say, Free. He's not no. You ain't no A side to Free, Marky. So respectfully, you will have to work that out with Free.
no, but let me say this real
Wow.
fast, B3.
Okay.
So
You gonna say Monday?
y'all know as a fact, right? So we
Okay. I
can't
was
really
just
go off of what a textbook says about boxing because we know as a fact that a lot of the boxing matches that was televised or whatever have been destroyed. Has been gotten rid of, and we do know that boxing was very biased, and referees and judges would give some, people of other persuasions the fight or whatever. You can't really go off of what a book says or something that you read. For the most part, because a lot of boxing, fights have been erased, destroyed. So we
Mhm.
don't truly know like what really transpired in
well.
some of
I
these
don't.
fights. We can't just go
I
off of
don't.
because
100%.
I don't speak. Well, I don't rank or rate fighters that I haven't seen. Like people say, talk about Harry Grab. I don't speak on guys like him. Even though if you read on him, he has one of the craziest careers you'll ever see.
Yeah.
Like nigga was half blind fighting heavyweights from middle all the way down to middleweight and knocking niggas out.
but you have, I mean, there's
Who you
no
talking
proof of
about?
that. Again, a lot of
Harry
these
Yeah.
books
Grab.
Harry Grant.
are
But
skewed.
but
They're
so
skewed
Oh,
for certain others. They're skewed for,
but
certain other groups.
but this
That's all I'm saying.
but Destiny, this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. That's why we need to have because I haven't heard it from anybody else. I'm just being honest, and I agree with you. I think that a lot of this stuff is skewed. But I got an individual in Market Dan, the youngest historian in my personal opinion. That's what I call him. You know what I'm saying? Anytime we go live, and y'all make sure y'all go sub the Market Dan channel. He doing a hell of a job as far as Democracy 101. You know what I'm saying? We disagree, but we always have a great conversation.
I'm glad you
Uh,
said that, though.
I
hold
speak the
on, let me,
facts.
let me finish. Can I? God damn. All I'm saying, you
Hurry up.
speak the facts. Man, fuck, man, I'm trying to give you motherfucking, fuck you, nigga. Man, fuck you. Go ahead, then, nigga. Go
I mean,
ahead,
we don't know,
motherfucker.
but we don't
Nah,
know
fuck
these
him.
facts, though,
Hey,
Dub.
don't show up to his ass. Don't do none of that shit. Fuck him. Fuck Marky Dan.
I was gonna comment on what you said about Marky Dan, the historian, and he has a channel, and he don't even talk historian boxing on his channel.
No, I talk politics and world history.
Yeah, I mean, you should be talking
And I be sitting
about
there, and
the boxing of the past.
I be sitting there talking right there with his motherfucking ass, and the nigga want to shit on me. Anyways, going to my brother D Free. This is why I want to see the debate. This is why I want to see the smoke right here. Cause Marky, fuck you with what you just said to me.
Ah,
Fuck you.
you're
That's
racist.
okay. That's
You're
okay.
racist. You're
That's
racist.
okay. No,
You're
that's okay.
racist. Nah,
All
just
right,
for
I'm a
that,
racist. I'm
fuck
a
you and
racist.
your smoke and
Yeah,
your
I'm a
battles,
racist. But
nigga. How about
hey,
that?
ain't
How about
nobody
that?
ain't
How
nobody
about
support.
that?
Hey,
How
how
about you
about
go
this?
straight to
How
hell?
about this? Ain't nobody supported you like I done
Where is
supported.
Cliff Huxtable?
Ain't no, hold
Time
on,
out.
no, fuck all that, fuck all that. Ain't nobody supported you like I
Whoa,
supported you. So that's what
whoa,
we're gonna.
whoa! This brother wilding out. Take a chill pill for a second. Whoa,
Listen,
No, shut the
this
fuck
is
up.
not.
Shut the fuck up, Marky.
Oh, whoa!
Shut the fuck up.
whoa,
Yeah, I'm a,
whoa! Calm
Yeah,
down, Dub.
Dub, this is not Zone 6. This is the Cosby
Yeah,
Show.
nah, this is the Cosby
Um,
Show.
stop the
you
show.
know,
This is the Cosby Show, Dub.
I ain't gonna lie though, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie.
D3.
Marky run his mouth like a chick sometime, man.
Hold on, D3. When you want to smoke with Marky Dan? Because I want to set this up to see who the better historian. I
yeah.
want to set it up because of the nonsense that Marky Dan talking. And D3, you saying you going to cook his ass. When you want to set it up, D3, for you and Marky to go head to head to see who the real historian is? You let me know. And I
Name
ain't,
the t-
Marky
I'm
Dan
a,
gonna disappear like he always do.
hey,
Don't even waste your time,
name the
Dub.
time and date. I'll be
I'm
there.
gonna find the topics, and I ain't giving neither one of y'all niggas the topics. I'm gonna find them, and when I find them the way I want to see it, I'm gonna see who the real historian is. Since
Dub,
you
we
was
done tried this
one,
5 times. Marky Dan will not
Man, that's
debate
a
free.
lie. It
he
was one
ducking,
time and I
Every
forgot the
he
date.
time,
ducking,
You didn't
dude.
he ducking.
remind me.
Hold on, Marky, be quiet. BBO,
Nah, you
What I'm
be
saying,
quiet, nigga.
what I'm saying,
Is he ducking?
what I'm
Name the
saying is, what I'm saying.
No, it's a yes or no question. I don't need all the other
Oh yeah,
fools.
that's fine. That's fine. You can do it. I just don't think Marky will show up.
Is he ducking? Yes or no?
Oh, he's ducking for sure.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You ducking D free? You ducking D free, Marky?
name the date, nigga.
That what you
Mm.
say, and then you never
Hey,
show up.
Oh,
You never show up, man. You waste time. We make thumbnail after
So
thumbnail,
what
and
are
then you
y'all
never show
wait,
up.
but wait, what are y'all debating though? Y'all
hold on.
debating boxing or just history?
It's
I don't
boxing
know. He
history.
said he gonna pick the
Boxing
boxing history.
topic.
history.
Yeah.
It's boxing
Oh,
history.
okay.
What we gonna do, Destiny and Freak? Real quick, Freak. I want and Marky. I want both of y'all to hit it. What we gonna do? We're gonna have a show where, and we're gonna do it on BBO channel. And BBO, you know, if you don't know, every day, Monday through Thursday, BBO is live at 8:05. Pull up on BBO channel. BBO,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, can we
Or
host
cut
it on your
or the
channel?
color people's 8:15.
Well, that's how Negroes do it. That's how Negroes
That's
do it.
how I stay. That's how I stay. I
But
stay
at the
on
same
Central
time.
Time.
BBO at 8:05 on whatever day this coming weekend, and I will be interviewing BBO. Y'all look out for it. Sunday night, tomorrow night, I'll be interviewing BBO. On Monday night, or excuse me, Tuesday night, I'll be interviewing Shawa as well. That's going both of those interviews are gonna be crazy. So shout out to both of them. You know what I'm saying? But BBO Monday night, since I don't have an interview with y'all, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be live Monday night, 8:05, correct, BBO?
Yes, sir.
So can we get a Marky Dan versus a D Free
Leo.
historical debate? Three topics that neither one knows nothing about, and I can go find them and pull them out. Can we get that going, BBO?
Let's do it.
Hold on, Marky, do you agree to it?
I agree to the terms.
BBO, D Free, do you agree to it?
I agree to what? What's the question again?
Oh Lord, he ain't listening.
Because I was laughing. That nigga BBO said we did it about 100 times. I keep making thumbnail after thumbnail.
Well, we got it set. We got it set. Hold on. Now we ain't laying you out that easy, see? We ain't laying you out. We ain't laying you out. Marky Dan said he want the smoke on Monday. This
Salute to
coming
you.
this coming Monday. He want to smoke with you. I got the topics. I'm going historical conversations, and BGO, correct me if I'm wrong, and please correct me. I got the opportunity as three historical fights, and I want to hear y'all break those fights down. Who won, why, when, how, all that, and they're gonna be historical fights. Neither one of y'all would know the fights until I break or until I ask the question, and we're gonna see who the real historian is. Would I be out of order for doing that?
Will you be
I
out of
agree.
order for doing that?
No, I'm asking BBO. Would I be out of order for doing that, BBO? When they both calling themselves historians.
God damn, man. BV already
Um,
agreed. I agreed.
What if you ask us a question of a fight that neither one of us know?
That's on y'all. Then y'all ain't historians like y'all
No,
talking.
okay. Well, in that
Who won
case,
the
let's pick
goddamn
pick a
round?
specific era. Hold
All
on.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What I'll do is I'll find three
stop that.
fights, and then
Why you doing that?
what we doing this on Monday,
Yeah,
BBO? Monday, right?
I love you. Stop,
Huh?
stop that butter.
No. Hey,
Oh, I'm
put
talking to you, Buttercup.
yeah. You
yes,
talking to the
he
cat?
said
You talking
Monday,
to the cat?
8:05 though.
You talking to the cat, sis? Respectfully. Put on mute.
Yeah.
Go on mute, sis. Go on mute. We ain't trying to hear about the cats. But so Monday, I'm gonna come up and tomorrow I will send both of y'all.
Speak for
I'm gonna let
yourself,
y'all,
Bill, respectfully.
I'll let y'all do
I,
research. I
I,
guess.
I'm there every single week, so it doesn't matter. I will be there whether we do it or we don't do it. So BBO, you could do a thumbnail for the debate, and you could do a thumbnail for a regular show, just in case. I'll be there either way.
Hey,
Marcus,
don't hurt yourself, old
Marcus,
man.
you showing up, Marcus? You showing up Monday, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna
Mm,
send this geezer back to where he belong, upstate.
Mark it down. We
Hey,
can do it right
Buttercup
now.
is my cat. Buttercup is my cat.
No, we doing it for Monday.
We can do it right now.
No. What we're
I,
gonna do? We're
we
gonna do
Wait,
it
agreed to
what did you
Monday,
say
nigga.
we're doing this for what? What did
no,
you just say we're doing this for what? That doesn't even,
no.
that's not even English.
Monday.
That don't even make
Hold on.
sense.
You out of
Monday.
sis. You out of order. You out of order, sis. You out of order.
No, I'm playing with him, but because here in Houston, they say that, I have to be to work for 7. Like what? What does that even mean? Like, how do you be work for 7? You mean at 7? Or we're gonna do this on Monday, not for Monday?
You out
Like,
of sis.
I
You out
just
of
find
order.
it funny.
You just out of order right now.
No,
You out of
I
order.
find it funny though. It's
I know
hilarious.
you.
The
I know
English
you.
is crazy.
But you still out of order.
Yeah. Trying to set me up for a box in the bed. Yeah.
Hey,
All I'm
Marky
saying.
Dan, guess what I had for dinner tonight, Marky Dan? I had brown stew chicken, rice and peas and
Mm,
cabbage.
And sugar
I know you
cane.
big
mm.
fan.
What are we
And
doing
sugar
right now?
cane.
What are we
And
doing?
sugar cane.
What are we doing? Brown stew chicken and sugar cane. I don't
Ooh,
know what's going on. Look.
No,
I, I would love
So,
some brown stew chicken.
so
Man.
tomorrow. All right.
That's what I.
it was
Real,
plain too.
real quick, and I'm
Plain.
getting ready to
You
shut.
you had
I'm
you
getting,
had a, you had a
no,
peppermint stick.
no, freak. I'm shutting the show down. I got tomorrow at me what's tomorrow? I
We
don't know if
doing
y'all
my show,
I
2
don't know
p.m.
how
The
y'all
Tomorrow's
16th.
Father's Day.
no, well, Sunday. We're gonna say Sunday. I'm gonna
Today is
say Sunday.
Father's Day.
Yeah, it's Father's Day.
Yeah. But tomorrow I'm doing before you jump off, Dub. Tomorrow I'm doing a show. I'm not sure about everybody's schedule for Father's Day. I don't know if y'all got plans, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna try for 2 p.m. I'm only gonna go for an hour and a half. So if everybody got their own schedule, I don't think that's too long. But we're gonna be discussing
the House versus NCAA court decision. If you're an athlete, I would like you to come up and give your perspective on it, especially if you play college sports. I expect Dub and BBO to be there, but if not, it is what it is. I'll put the link in the chat, so please subscribe to Democracy 101.
I like that
Yeah,
name
man.
too. Something that we're losing right now, so I like that name. Mark it down. Right now, we're losing
Absolutely.
democracy in this very
And
strange
and to say this to
Oh,
you,
I
Marky,
know.
situation
it
we're
was
I'm
in.
trying to fight back against the fascism.
in Virginia Beach. They
You
had a
know,
whole bunch of people.
the orange fascist pet detective. We got the orange fascist pet detective, and we have a lot of people
Thank you,
that thought he was
Destiny.
going to be
Thank
great.
you.
Hey, I think Marky Dan should change his name to the Running Rebel 101.
You gotta leave my
I
unofficial
think you
title
should
alone.
change your
Leave my
name to
unofficial title
CTE
alone.
Free. Your new name is CTE Free.
Oh, wow. Slow down, Marky.
Marky Dan gonna be he gonna start a whole revolution.
You know
I
what's so
am.
crazy? Hold on, Dub Free. I mean, Dub Right and Marky Down. The fact that he is using the National Guard, which is what the Second Amendment is about, a well-armed militia, to go against the federal government just in case they try to impose on states' rights, is beyond my comprehension when it comes down to democracy. That is
Because you don't
beyond my comprehension.
understand.
Well, the
Because you
courts,
don't
well,
understand
the initial court
democracy, and
decision,
you out of
the
order.
initial
You
court.
hold on. You out of order. You don't understand democracy. You don't brought up something that's totally
This is
different.
a veteran, Dub. This is somebody
I
that
don't.
fought for our democracy.
Hey,
See, y'all see how they do it. Y'all see
hey,
it.
What you mean? See how they do?
Dubs is the
You
only
trying
one
to say
that
this sister
Dub is
don't
the
have knowledge on what she fought for? I'm gonna
No,
call
Like
her
Dub
out.
is the
literally, the
only.
Second
Hold
Amendment.
up.
I
Second
didn't
Amendment is
say
what
I
is
didn't say
the
either.
militia.
Respectfully,
A
respectfully.
well-armed militia means a National Guard, just in case the federal government tries to impede upon states' rights. That is what the
Hold
Second
up.
Amendment is
But
about. What gives
I
Americans the
mean,
right to bear arms is tradition. And you can Google that, baby, because I definitely have a degree too. You're very welcome. You can
Hmm.
Google that.
Yeah,
uh, I'm
gonna
I'm
speak
gonna
up for
say this.
Dr.
I'm
Mark
gonna say this.
Intelligence and throw
Dub is
water
the
on
only
her.
one that has the
From which
credit.
university?
Dub is the only one that has the credibility to talk about this because he voted him in. So go ahead, Dub.
Woo!
Yeah,
That's
and
why
and
he
shout out to
defensive.
BBM.
That's why he defensive. Yes, Dub. You know what? Go sit in
No,
the
no,
corner.
I
Go sit
voted
in the
for
corner and put the dunce
Montel
cap
Jordan's
on.
ex.
Go, Dub. Right. Go
I
sit
don't
your ass in the
believe you.
corner and put the dunce
You're
cap on.
probably
I
out
cannot
there in
believe you
Ohio
voted for that
campaigning for him.
Y'all,
fascist pig detector.
y'all can say what y'all want to. The crazy thing is I didn't already had this
No, it's not.
conversation.
No, it's
No, no,
not.
no, no,
HB.
no, no,
Please
no, no,
Google
no.
it, baby. Please
Hold on,
Google it.
say,
I can
Hold on.
guarantee
Let him
you.
go. Let
my
him go,
God.
Destiny. You had your
I'm
Hey,
chance.
sorry,
Go
talking
ahead,
to
Dub.
HB.
hey, at the end of the day, all I'm trying to tell you is I done looked into all of this. I voted how I voted, and I've had these discussions with Marky Dan, individuals who are, in my personal opinion, don't take this offensive, sis, much more well versed than you are. You may be, and when I say that, I know that you are what's the word I want to use here? You done supported or you're a veteran for the country, and I rock with you. I ain't got no problem. I'm just gonna tell you, you out of order with some of this shit. You out of order. But we
I'm out
got.
of order. So please
Destiny
enlighten me.
Fry him.
Enlighten me where I made the mistake at. Enlighten me where I'm
not
wrong
gonna,
at,
You
Dub. Right.
black?
I'm not
Enlighten me
going.
where I'm wrong at.
I'm not going. Listen. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shut this thing down because I got other things. And man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's Father's Day tomorrow. I was supposed to be going to Atlanta. I done already declined my visitation, so I'm not gonna be making that move. But we will be having BBO coming on. I
What?
believe this Sunday. We will have, and when I say this Sunday, tomorrow, today we'll
For
have
today.
BBO. Yeah, we'll have BBO. We'll be doing the interview with BBO. Um, that's why I said we got to kind of plan. I have my sister Shawa coming on Tuesday, so maybe Monday. That's when we can kind of fit this in. But hey, man, Negroes working around here, so There are
Yeah.
times I be listening to some guys like, man, hey, y'all got it, y'all got it. I gotta keep
HB, you're
working.
right. The
Gotta keep
one big
working.
ugly bill. You're right. It definitely does. It
Yeah.
takes away Congress' right to, to the tariffs and for the courts too. For courts putting
I get it.
Yeah.
injunctions and
It
things like
takes
I
that.
get it.
away.
So
Yep. If the government
why would Congress
has
vote to
violated
take
your
a
rights, you have to pay
why
a bond in order for the court to
would
enforce your rights. Yeah, no, we speaking
It's
on
the
the orange man, the
ridiculous. It's
fascist
a
that you
one
love and
big
voted
ugly
for. We
ass
speaking on him.
anti-democracy bill. It's one
happy
big ugly ass anti-democracy bill. Matter of fact, the fact that the detective has no business in the White House, he caused an insurrection. Why is he even in the White House?
let
Why?
me get let
He
me
Mark, you
get
caused
trying
the
to do a co-host
insurrection.
for
He's
tomorrow?
a 34 times. I mean, he has 34 felons
Yep.
against him. He has
hey
34
And
time
he's been
felons against
held
him.
real quick,
civilly
Liable.
liable for
time
Liable.
sexual
out.
assault.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let y'all
And he's
talk.
sexual. Yeah,
Jeffrey
he's been
Epstein's
found
best
liable for
friend.
sexual assault. He's been found
I'm
liable for
trying to get
sexual assault. But
I'm
this is
trying
the
to get
before we put in office.
That's the
my
buffoon Dub
God.
put in office.
Right, y'all Negroes
Dub,
just don't know
you
how
know
to
what,
play
Dub?
the
I hate
game.
you, Dub.
Yeah. So
Dub,
you
I
hate
hate
me?
your ankles. I hate your neck. I hate your back. I hate your elbows.
Wow.
Why does
You hate me now. But look, hey, all y'all, and I'm out. I'm trying to get out. I'm still trying to
She
get out
said
of
she hate
here.
the nigga. She said she hate the nigga ankles.
It's ridiculous.
You
Hey,
did this, Dub. You did it.
no,
Dub, you know I love you, Dub.
no. What I'm trying to do is shout out to BBO, shout out to my brother B Free in the building, B3, my brother. Hey, y'all make sure y'all go shout out to and sub to my brother, the young historian, man, doing a hell of a job politically speaking. Shout out to my sister. I ain't seen you in a minute, sis. Much love and respect. You know I ain't got. You know I love you. You
You know
out
I
of
love
order
you
now.
too, Dub, right? But I still
You
hate
out
your
of
ankles,
order.
though. But I
You
do
out
love
of
you.
order. Well, you out of order. You be out of order
Yeah,
all
I
the
love
time, but
everything else about you
I
but them
still
ankles. I
love
hate
it.
them
I
ankles.
still, you ain't never seen my ankles, so but
I
I
hate them
still love
kinkles.
you.
Don't
Here
I
we
hate them
go.
kinkles.
Here we go.
She said she hate the dude ankles.
Love
God,
y'all. Hey,
dog.
I'm out. I gotta ride. I gotta ride. But
Bye,
hey,
y'all.
we'll be rocking soon. We'll be rocking soon.
Hugs and
All
kisses,
right.
y'all. Good night.
Peace. Resist that fascist orange man.